Run it up, baby. Run it up. Testing. Is it live? There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap now. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the stream alerts, boot camp, and real estate course. Second link, main channel. If you ever miss anything, we got it all there, okay? So hopefully we see you there. Hopefully you're good to go. Today is already crazy. Today is a very, very interesting day following Mr. Jerome Powell. So we have a lot to talk about. We're finally getting a day. The VIX is moving up. The SPY's down. We said this on the watch list. Now, oh no, now the Fed's over. Now you could get this next leg down. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be exciting. And then you got the IPO getting clapper-roonied. But it's going to be a fun one. So I hope you guys are ready. Snowfall. Oh, don't do them like he said snowfall. First it was melting. Now it is snowfall. I love it. I love it, baby. Amen. Amen. Let's get it, man. Oof. Sorry, there's a lot of... I keep, dude, them fruit flies keep clapping me, man. But, yes, like the video. Thank you for liking it. You guys ready? How you feeling? I know we're supposed to get into the watch list. We're supposed to do all that. It's going to be an important day. We will see. But, I mean, let me ask you, how you doing? How you guys living this morning? How y'all feeling? How'd you feel post Powell? How's everything feeling, man? How's everything? Feeling great? Good? You feeling culty? All my put credit spreads are in the money. It's okay. That's why it's a put credit spread. You got time. Best things in life are free. Amen. Amen. Clap. Terrible. Don't be terrible. Feel blessed. I'm pretty red. I'm about to get clapped. Much love. Have a good day. Amen, Corey. Amen. Post-Powell movement. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. I mean, I wouldn't get too, what's the word? I wouldn't get too set on where the market's going today. Okay? It's post-Powell. You're going to get the banks, everything, man. Okay, it's going to be crazy. Trying to keep my chest to the sun. I feel you. That's what I'm trying to do. Posture. Honestly, the most important thing you should focus on today should be your posture. And then the stocks will come second. I understand it's kind of weird for some of you, but just focus on the posture, and you'll be good. Got it? Awesome. Glad we're on the same page. Oh, I need to get that coffee, bro. I'm hyped. Let's go. Gabriel, good morning. Good morning. Getting clapped. We're getting clapped on the snowflake. Everything else, I mean, you're going to see. I hope those Oracle puts come back to life. I think they might. And we get a TikTok briefing today. You guys know that. You're getting a real briefing now. So it's going to be good. Game time, baby. It's game time. Clap. Listen, regardless if you're clapped or not, I give you a strong piece of a tip, good tip. Jason Tingley in the unicorn. Good morning, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. Pony for Elmo. Oh, pony for Elmo. I will give the pony to Elmo. Amen. Amen. The big thing with today, I encourage you not to focus on if you get clapped or not. I strongly just encourage you to focus on the opportunity. Opportunity is all around you. Okay? That's all that you need to understand. If you could understand that, you're doing better than a lot of people. Plenty of opportunity. Plenty of opportunity. Plenty. It's there. It's sitting there. It's waiting for you. That's it. See, if you get distracted, you'll miss it. And then if you think it's always opportunity, you'll miss it. I have no fear. Exactly. Tell them, B-mans. Tell them. So we're trying to tell them. Man. Yeah. Protein coffee. I'm getting ready. I don't get bothered by these swings anymore. Amen. It's part of the game, bro. This is especially in 2020. It's our new thing. What's up, Kyle? You're new? Well, we're getting ready here. We're warming up. We're waiting until everybody gets in here. Okay. Cash balance save you. What's the date today? Today's the 17th. Today's what? Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday. Thank God, man. Remember last week, short week, it hurt us. That was awful. I hated the short week. Now a good time to get in the stock. Well, better to buy it at a good price. Our planning with long-term stocks is we like to buy them kind of every month. So it's setting up a plan with it. I want to talk about it. It's just to be, where is it? So, I hope all of your chests touch the sun today. That's amazing. I feel you're about to sell off my long-term Facebook shares. It's drilling. I'm putting you in timeout, Elon Musk, because you got an Elon badge and you just said that. That's crazy. Okay, you go sell whatever you want, but don't call it no long-term ass. Don't lie. Who you lying to? That's not long-term. That's not changing your mind unless you bought it in 2010, then you could sell. So, that being said, it's good. Yeah, Spotify went to a good price. This is the watch list, or this is your, is this the watch list? No, this is the live stream. So make sure you guys like the video, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. If you don't like it, it'll be unfortunate, but we still love you anyways. So thank you for being here. Second link will take you to the nightly watch list and the main channel. Still get spread it. So we post this every single night. If you miss anything, you're going to want to be here. We recap it. We have the amazing Chad also in the comments to do some dirty work for us. So it's good. Those who miss Fila, go back to 226 of the stream on September. I ran it back because I missed it and felt incomplete. Always remember you were chosen by God for a reason, so enjoy your life. The story of Judah. Is this a whole Philo recap? Are you gonna make me give you a I can't say the whole Philo again. That's crazy. I like it though. God bless you all. Nightly bars list today made me think of this song. I'm talking fear of losing creativity, talking fear missing out on you and me, talking fear of losing loyalty from pride because my DNA won't let me involve the light of God. I'm talking fear that humbleness is gone. I'm talking fear that the love ain't living here no more. I'm talking fear that his weak. This is all from the watch list. I'm reading it. I've never heard this. Is it Kendrick Lamar? That's funny. I like that. God bless you all, man. I love the positive. I like that sticks with you guys. Hey, man, you're going to get ready for today's philosophy then. Both of the fact that these are the first two comments, bro, that's it. I like it's called fear. I like it. Love the IPO emotion and ride today. Get the blood going. Love the cult and God and the mods, baby. Holding strong on the Wally World and McDonald's 210 calls all month. Okay, run it. USD continuation overnight. Watch for the red open. Love the cult, baby. See you in that open. Amen. Pay yourself 10%. Men of action are favored by the goddess of good luck. Amen. Wealth is not a matter of income. Watch expenses. Act when the time is right. Generate passive and exponential income. Drip or drown. Pay attention or pay the premium. Whew. The heat. Absolute heater right there. I hope you understand. Then, oh, there it is. Young Barry Bonds. You mad. Verse of the day. If I could speak all of the languages of the earth and of angels, but didn't love others, I would only be a noisy gong or a clanging cymbal. Amen. Oh, man. I need water. Is this a crash? No. This is your learning experience. This is Thursday. That's a good one, man. You better have love, all of you, or you're just annoying is what it's saying. Don't worry about failure. You only have to be right once. Drew Houston, amen. Don't worry, real estate. Don't work for recognition, but do work worthy of recognition. Oh, amen. Amen. Tell them. Let's go, Colt. Get ready for tomorrow. Here is your outline for the watch list. So shout out to you, man. You ever miss anything? It's right there waiting for you. Market movers, VIX, TLT, downside Tesla, Zoom, Square, chipmakers, Beyond, Shop, Bank, Spotify, Facebook, or FedEx. Morning news, weekly jobless claims, 860 versus 875. And again, market's kind of taking this a little bad this morning because it's kind of what Powell said yesterday. The growth rate is slowing down. So even though we're beating job numbers, the pace at which we're doing it now is starting to kind of show what Powell was talking about yesterday, where there could be some slack. Bank of England made no changes to rate and bond buying program. Snow dropped more than 6 per share after shares doubled. Wait a minute. I have that. I have that one. That's the snow they're talking about. No. That's mine. No. 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 Oh. It's that one. You're talking about that one. Oh, I should have known. But you watch, though. That's going to be interesting. We still have to deal with that, so I hope you guys are ready. Vertex and Myrna announced a collaboration to treat cystic fibrosis. Myrna said they'll have enough data to notify public vaccine works in November or not. CDC. Trump is saying that they are going to have a vaccine. I mean, it's kind of interesting if you think about it. My watch list: SPY, bonds, GLD, dollar, crude oil, Microsoft, Apple, Facebook, Walmart, HD, McDonald's, Starbucks, NVIDIA, Micron, AMD, banks, Bank of America, JP Morgan, FedEx, Boeing, and other airlines, UAL, AAL, DAL. Kudlow was talking this morning about the airlines not necessarily needing stimulus to take it very, to actually, to get a recovery. So that's very interesting. That's why they're down. Market's red. Dollar moved. Fed signals rates can stay near zero till 2023. MLHR better than expected. Trump pushing to distribute vaccine before release. That's so crazy. TikTok, Trump says he's not willing to sign off on anything with Oracle deal. I think that will be a play here in the morning. Airlines ask for another $25 billion. I said, give me another $25 billion. Damn. Economic events this time. Initial claims. Housing will be important, but I think we're pretty much all going to be Powell follow-up. Shout out to you, Mad Baby. Amazing watch list again. Thanks for everything. Seen this quote and thought of you, but beauty is not who you are on the outside. It's the wisdom and time you gave away to save others struggling souls like you. Hey, Mad Baby. I love you. God bless you. Added to the long term today. Stacking some more shares in SYF, Snap, and PFE. Well, stock's down. Good long term today. Only thing worse than words from enemies is silence from friends. For the love of God, look into GME and revisit VW 2008. God bless. I mean, GameStop, I'm not a fan. Volkswagen, is it VW Volkswagen or not? And then that's a longer tick. I don't know about VW. But don't guilt me into that, okay? You know what I'm saying? Don't, guilt me with the Martin Luther King quote about being silent because I don't want to talk about GameStop, okay? I see what you're trying to do there, but I love you. But, that's why I gave you an answer. But don't guilt trip me like that, It's time. 5 rounds of undisputed heavyweight championship of the world, fighting out of the blue corner of a long-term specialist with an unprecedented undefeated record, fighting 99-0 out of the greatest lad in the world, Chadadonia. I don't know what to say after. Chad, let's go, baby. Love you, Chad. Call for life. Hey, man. God bless you, Rob. Thoughts on the Unity IPO? Could be Friday. I think Unity's today. We'll see. But, I mean, same criteria if there is any IPO. You guys know what to look for now. Try my luck with some biotechs. Got in a massive run-up on VXRT. Huge move after hours. We're swing trading all of these. So any of the biotechs, we're still in every single one of those swing trades. So don't underestimate getting some shares and holding. Playing SRNE. Added some Apple and Tesla to the LT. Let's go, baby. Let's finish the week strong. Hey, man, don't forget to like the video. Look at, they're telling you everything. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up video. Do your part in Chatadonia. I plan your best voice yet. I plan to watch the banks. Love the positivity. Keep doing your thing. Hey, man, I love it too, man. And I love you guys being positive. I hope y'all ready. I will fear no evil. Say it out loud. Say it out loud and tell me you don't feel it. I will fear no evil. Amen. Tell them. Colt, baby. What do you mean when you say 25 is a key level for Snap? I mean that it's right above where they, or I think below where they IPO'd, but every time it's broken above 25, it would either take a lot to go there or it would make a massive 10% rally from there. So K, Disney, AMD, AMC, Snap. Oh, yeah, Disney had a little bit of some moves yesterday. We should watch that. Walmart, Carl's, but the future is bloody now. What time is the DT press conference on TikTok? I think 11-ish, Pacific maybe. Watchlist, Starbucks fee. Just wait until options are available on Snow. Gonna buy so many puts. Yee. I know KDAC, KDOC, Duck, DraftKings, Donuts, VXX, already up 100%. I know weeklies. Shout out to new baby. Hey, Steven. Amen. Amazing day with, as always, love the interpretation discussion with Powell. Only he would give a 3-year projection in the middle of what's going on right now. Grabbed a Walmart October 170 for $30 today. Watch it snap tomorrow. Much love. City spreads, maybe. I could dig that. 9.5, but under 1K. I know you gotta like the video. Press hot chat, X hot the chat, hit the thumbs up button. We love you. MVT Forex, thank you very much. No, thank you. No, thank you, Forex. I know that you try to sell me something. You know, I tell you Forex, fixed exchange, float exchange, you know, the process, balance of payments. You talk technical. You guys don't, these Forex traders nowadays, they don't even look to foreign exchange. I don't get, you know, but I'm peaceful person. You know, I go back to my country. I use Forex to convert the currency. But it's okay. Anyways. And then like a double head job. Well, like a double head? What's that mean? Okay. I really want Nikolai to go to 0. I mean, I blessings to everybody. I mean, I hope you are successful in your trades. I mean, peace and love. Did the LVS news hit the wire today? LVS news? Oh, wasn't there probe? I forgot about that. Yeah, that was yesterday. I don't think it did. I know it's hitting good recently. ESF SPY at 9 p.m. and another leg down. Picked up a little bit of SNE. 918, 80 calls at the end of the day, hoping the PS5 would be lit and make it worth the buck. Flip them. People seem to be liking the event, so I'm going to watch those. Walmart shares, Microsoft shares. God is good. God is great. Being patient, careful with the budget, staying on track. Let's go. Started with a little bit. I still reinvest it. SGD is a key. No evil can bring fear. Tell them. Look at y'all. Don't even see that. Look at that. Show them. Look at. Hold on. We need. How do we go? You see that? You see that shit? Look at that. You see that shit? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that. Look at that. See, chest to the sun. Look at that. SGD is key. He said. Look. It's short and sweet. It's simple. That's it. It's key. No evil. Fear no evil. Look at chest to the sun. Ooh. God bless you. God bless all of your chests that are to the sun. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. Why does it look so small? I need this big. Nike earnings. One more thing. Y'all need to check Chewy. All those people bought pets during the pandemic. They ship food for animals to your house. Should I sell my Nikolai shares? I don't know. I use my allocated September for option to buy long term. That's not how you do it, though, Ronnie. That's for options, okay? Bought Tesla and Apple while they're still this low. I'm thinking of selling a share, shopping to get a new surfboard, which I really need. I would do that. So, again, September funds put towards stocks. Otherwise, go make a separate options account. I'd rather do that than... I'd rather get the fucking surfboard than to do anything else. So go get the surfboard, Ronnie. It's time for the new surfboard, okay? But don't buy a long-term option before buying a surfboard because that should be for your long-term account. At least the surfboard you'll keep. Watchlist, Tesla, Microsoft, Snow. Oh, wait, timing. I love you. Keep up the, stop being so nice. Actually, I like it when you're nice, but still, I love you. Appreciate market fell because of snowfall. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is the watch list. Make sure you guys are subscribed here, and please make sure you like the video. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time. Okay? So, this brings a lot of joy to my heart. I can't wait to even share the philosophy with you guys. There's a lot of different things we need to talk about, but we live in the greatest country in the world. Before we do anything, we really want to make this a point before anything, seriously, because they are so important. A lot of us will just, I'm telling you, we underestimate the impact. I know myself included as a civilian. We don't really truly know what people have sacrificed for us, and the people I'm talking about is our veterans. So before we do anything, big shout out to our veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody involved in the military. We thank you guys for everything that you've done. We try to recognize that we wouldn't be here without it. It's a shame that not everybody gives you guys the rock star status that you deserve, but thank you on behalf of the cult. At least you know the whole entire cult is saluting you, and we love you, and thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public servants out there. We still appreciate you too, but the vets, man, the vets, bro. We wouldn't be here without our vets, man. So thank you, veterans. I love all of you, and so does the cult in Chattadonia. Thank you. But please say it with me. Right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. It's game time, baby. Baby. Yes. Whew. Y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling good? Look at the Jets. Look at the Jets. Look at the Jets. Look at the vets. Shout out the vets, bro, man. Honestly, you see a vet today, show them some love, man. Just give them a hug, but they might hurt you, but I don't know. All depends. You know your audience. Know your audience, okay? Okay, let's see here. I need to get my shoes, too. I forgot to put shoes on before I trade. You got to get your shoes on before you go. You guys forgot to like the video, too. Yeah, you forgot to. Okay, we got 1 minute. I'm going to be looking at bank stocks. Probably going to be watching a lot of this stuff we've been already in already. There's going to be a few different things we're going to need to watch. So we got 30 seconds. I need no sleep. In 30 seconds. You better hurry. You guys better hurry. Oh, my God. The stock market. It's going to go crazy. So market's bloody. Employment numbers beat, but the rate at which it increased kind of solidifies what Powell said yesterday. So that's one reason why we're down. There's a few different things, but that's definitely going to be the main one, I'm assuming, as well as you're getting the follow-up. Now, keep in mind what's big and not. The VIX is actually moving. Ding, 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 ding. Round one. Fight. Okay, we're in there. Call it out. Illumina's down 8%. That's a biotech. I want to see what's up with that. Oh, no, 8%. They were down 8%. So the VIX is actually moving. Let's see what happens. I like the Oracle. Again, the Oracle got clapped. I don't know what happened to our puts there, but could be opportunity. Oh, come on. They're not making those Oracles yet. Last chance, AMD. Wells Fargo, snow down 9. I know. Oh, no. I forgot I'm still holding it. This is the snowflake. It's melting. But, yeah, we're still holding that, so we'll see what happens. I'll have to run you guys through that one. HD down. Watch McDonald's as well. Call them out with the percentages. I love all of you. Go work. That's why you're not supposed to play IPOs and hold them. This is still part of your you're living vicariously through me. This shit, 15%, bro. How you going to let me make 30% on DraftKings? And then, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Again, we're down 1.5, so today's big and small in its own way. McDonald's selling off there. Facebook, let me check Facebook. I want the oracles to come back up, or I want those puts to come back up. I think Oracle, I mean, we'll see. But the premiums are just jacked right now. Like, they're just messed up. You could smell it. Nah, this is a very again, you guys have to see when you put it up on the daily. This is gonna be a difficult day unless we break a range. You guys, bro, we just gap down. This is awful. This is awful. Even the premiums, I'm telling you, I'm looking at all the premium. Yeah, you just we have to give it some time. There is opportunity right here in the morning though, if you're willing to take it. It's just hard to pinpoint what's gonna be what, man. GS down 1.5 again. Overall market, it looks like everything. NASDAQ is the leader on the downside. Let's go. Apple getting slammed. Apple down 275, 2.7. Microsoft doing a little bit better. Again, pay attention to what is above or below pretty much 1.5%. That's kind of the standard right now. And then Dow is doing the best. So some of your value stocks are going to hold up better. Oh, I forgot about FedEx. Is that shit up still? Ooh, FedEx dropped off of that yesterday. I forgot. We got clapped on those. I like those, though. I like the FedEx snap down 3. My Peloton puts, I think they're coming back. I saw them move a little today. They're like right at break even, or a little bit below. I think Josh needs to speak about the likes. Okay, that's what the chat says. I will speak about the likes. The likes get to show your involvement in activity, and we childishly use them as an indicator to get something out of you guys because we don't really ask for much. So if you like the video, it's good for everybody. It's a collective benefit. It eliminates the free rider problem in politics that has plagued governments and nations and has challenged them with the distribution of resources to get pretty much who's going to bear the cost of the burden. So by liking the video, you could do your part and bear your cost of the burden. So is that good enough like talking? I hope so. How's it Netflix? It's an interesting move. Everything uniformly is moving 1.5%, but you're getting the open rip on everything. So this is kind of a panic buy in the morning here. I mean, again, I could already see it. Even with Powell, you're going to get a move here at European close. So give it like 2-3 hours even then. But you see it. Everything just went straight up right off the open. All that's just straight cash bid, bro. It's like, give me. Let's see. But we'll see. I mean, that could change here. If it does come down in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, that's one thing. But if it stays here, he's late. The long term. I think I got some Spotify shares around that price, I believe. I remember I bought it a few times in the long term. I'm happy Spotify came down. That was crazy. KR up. That's interesting. That's good. I mean, honestly, anything that's up right now is like, why did Kroger sell off so hard? What else is up right now? Is there anything like green, solid green? Walmart, Micron, GME. Why do you guys like GameStop so much? I could never play GameStop. I'm sorry. So low ticker is still kind of active here, but we're going up. Yeah, Domino's. So there's some Dow commodities doing good. Vaxart, we still have those old Vaxart shares. Nikolai. Snowflake dropping. Why do you keep reminding me? Why do you keep reminding me? I'm still holding it. They said it was undervalued. They said they said Warren Buffett, is he losing as much money? Did Warren Buffett just go broke too? Because this is by liking the video, you can make sure one snowflake is saved after he purchases Snowflake. Thank you. Brought to you by the Like Foundation of Chattadonia. After trading is extremely risky, you can lose all almost your financial investment, lose all financial advice, educational purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Bro, everything looks exactly the same today. This is going to be very difficult here until we get something. It's not premium. It's, dude, this is a very weird move. I was looking at that. Shopify is getting crushed for some reason. Like, absolutely crushed. So I bought Spotify. Actually, no, never mind. The highest I spent for Spotify was $160 a share. Damn, I thought I bought them in the damn. We got them at 160, so I thought it was a little bit lower. I mean, you're kind of close to there. 160 is like what, right here? Damn. Okay, we're at the fucking bottom of that can. I thought that's weird. We really rode that up then. So it's decent though, but you know, it's definitely cheaper. But we see. I like Spotify. Big fan. Big Spotify guy. Shop had a share offering. That would make sense because they've been getting ultra clapped. So, okay, now we're going to get the first move here after literally just going straight up for that first 10 minutes. Would it still, if the UVXY, well, UVXY literally just gave it all up. So it was normal in the morning, but now in 10 minutes, the UVXY just broke. Now, it could still move a lot, but the key is when you see everything just, when you gap down 2% and then everything goes up for the first 10 minutes, it's clear that there's a different force there. There's a lot of people, there's other money getting ready for that. It's really hard to pinpoint, but I wouldn't get too, it muddies the water. Stop laughing at snow. Stop doing it. It's not fabulous. It's not fabulous. He said it's fabulous. Arquite. Damn. Bro, Arquite had a crazy move. They're up, though. I mean, again, I would pay attention to anything really doing its thing today that's really positive and green. So what's the exit? So even with snow, I mean, with all seriousness, so this is the IPO from yesterday. Remember, we did this just to show you guys. I ended up holding these, and now it's ending up getting clapped. So I'll tell you this, though. My IPO strategy is most of the time you have time in your favor. So I'm not really the day trading type of guy. We don't want to panic too much. So unfortunately, I will have to bite the bullet. But there's only so much I could lose with this. So it's about knowing what you're investing in, controlling it with the balances. But I'm not going to sell anything for a loss, especially if it's an IPO or anything of that nature when it's only been 2 days. So I'm going to be holding out, but this is educational purposes. Hopefully you've got to live vicariously through me. But can you afford to hold it? That's the thing. Even our cash balance, the rest of the account, this was very, it's easy to hold it. And that's part of the criteria, even with options. I don't like to sell things at a loss. You don't have to. 800 behind on the likes. That's great. We could just say like the video and that could change. That could change. Like the video. Matt, 4%. I like a 4%er in this market. Mattel. What's up? What's up with Mattel? Why does Mattel look like a bulletproof company all of a sudden? How long would you wait to sell at a loss? Probably like 6 months to a year. Maybe a year. If you really were going to insist on it, I would have to wait 1 year before I determine if it was a real L or not. But that's the thing. You have to know the downside too. So a real L would mean you'd lose more. If you're not willing to see the truth, you shouldn't put that much money in it. Abby Vinder 90, nice. Am I worried about a market crash? Not really. I mean, I am worried because I would hate to see people get affected by something like that. But I'm not worried in the sense that it's not really going to change any of my financial behaviors in the short term or even the long term. I think this is a pullback. I think this is the Powell. This is the post-Powell hangover. This is very, very normal and natural. Very, very natural in the stock trading community. For a day after Powell, for a young S&P to just, move around. He's definitely, he's going away from home. He has about 2 weeks away from his father, Powell, and he can move a little bit. So let's see what happens. That's going to be the key with all of this. Oracle just repacking deal won't meet goal. Oracle's like, hey, come on. Oracle was clapped way harder this morning. They got part of the everything got gas this morning. That's weird. But yeah, so Powell will definitely Powell's going to have, this is a Powell effect. The day after, this is what I said. So now there's no real immediate event for the stock market for a couple weeks. So now the market could now fluctuate. Remember, we were fluctuating up until 3 days ago. And then once the market clicked, oh shit, we have Powell in the next few days, it leveled off. So now Powell came out, we gapped down, we're at the bottom of the range. But, halfway of September is gone. Remember the September cuckening. So, but this is normal. We have to really see, but you're seeing the weirdest interactions, even all the way down to the VIX and everything else. Make a song about how Powell and people buying puts. Frank, do your thing. Does your stream alerts come with what stocks you're going to invest in? It comes with whatever happens on stream. So if it happens on stream, you get it on the stream alert. But it does come with philosophy alerts. Oh, you like philo? I like philo. If you like philo, and maybe you can't be, it's great for philo. But I'm a big philo guy. So. FedEx did good, though. FedEx is doing good. Yesterday's Philos, how'd you think? A lot of people, it was funny. I got a lot of messages about yesterday's Philo. I'm glad you guys liked it. It was very exciting. It was funny. when I think about it, because I was like, ooh, I was like, that was good timing. I said, amen. I said, amen, Lord, amen. Tesla's still down 4%. Tesla's actually outpacing the market on the downside, so it's coming up. But the idea here is watch if everything moves like the S&P. So right now, so Oracle's kind of doing it. We need to watch for the divergences. Everything. See, like now McDonald's is diverging. This is where you need these divergences. These are going to be key. We need to see how everything starts to either work with the market or work. You see, everything just looks the same because that was a shitty open. Play filed for bankruptcy. Well, actually, it makes sense. That's crazy. It doesn't make sense. Play was actually really, no way. But maybe if they, what's it called? Maybe because of how you say the corona one. Bro, it kills those companies. Yeah, you can roll a credit spread. You're just essentially closing out the first one, taking the winner loss, and then reopening one. Just make sure the one that you reopen is better. Bro, that's crazy. Play was a very solid company. I bet it makes sense, though. It's like airlines industry and all that. Like, what are you going to COVID? DJ COVID. He can't. They're not going to. They say, hey, I have a pandemic. Let us go play adult Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, you guys want to spend a lot of money, stimulus money, playing a video game for Xbox? Huh? We spend $400, and then we get half a Xbox. We get Xbox controller. You want to? Sound like good time. During pandemic. Sound like a good idea. I love you, Ryan. I love you. I'm not confident people able to get back. Yeah, that's even what Powell was saying, and I mean that's. It seems like that's the economy right now. Hold on, Netflix is hanging at the low. See, Netflix is diverging. You see this here, right here? They were moving the same, and then now Netflix kind of broke off, and then they're kind of in the middle of tech. But that's even with what Powell was saying. Like a lot of the airline, the industries that require people going outside and getting there, those are going to get hit, or they're already been hit. Like again, airports, hotels, all that. But it would make sense why something like, how you say, David Buster? What kind of name is this? David Busted. Why you call yourself that? This makes sense why they go bankrupt. David Busted. Why don't they call it Play? They could have called it Big Chuck E. Cheese. A much better name. It would have been more clarification. If you say, hey, can we go to Big Chuck E. Cheese? They should have called it Big Kid Chuck E. Cheese. Much more better. And they say Chuck E. Cheese, but Chuck E. tried to get you drunk. It's very inappropriate. Every time you go to Dave & Buster's, they have alcohol everywhere. It's a kid place. Why is Chuck E. trying to get me hammered? I don't get it. You Americans, you love the alcohol. You love it. It's crazy. SPY's coming up. NVIDIA, UVXY's clap now, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. UVXY's broke. This is, bro. If the market doesn't go down today and like actually scare people a little bit, oh, this is gonna be such an awful cuck. And there it is. Oracle repacking as all this. Wally World rip. That Oracle news hit again. So yeah, Walmart's now positive. Actually, Walmart's actually kind of moving. Trump expected to roll on TikTok in 24 to 36 hours. Well, we have those Walmarts from yesterday. I think in the old Walmarts, those should put in some work if it goes crazy enough. But let's see. The zone defense from J-Pal is impeccable. He knows, bro. He knows the formations. Ugh. Dude, all these I don't even like half these plays today. Everything I'm even just looking at is just not. It's not look good today. Why does Trump have control over Oracle deal? He's going to be, because I think he could sign off on it. He could give an extra level of approval, but it's not just Trump. I mean, they're literally lobbying for this on Washington now. In Washington, like Mark Rubio's back, baby. Mark Rubio is a big anti-China dude, and he loves to go like so. That's it. So that you need pretty much support. It's the government. It's CFIUS. It's actually a like. I don't think there's any other way to put this. I mean, it's true. I don't think the American public can understand it because Chinese people don't wear turbans. So it's like TikTok is it's a national security threat. Like it's just like literally it is like a Chinese spying app on the phones of all of these little Americans. So it's pretty wild, but you don't see it as malicious because like you're just dancing and having fun. But like there's really a big problem with how they get data, what they're willing to do with it, the fact that they're not willing to like share it or anything like that. That's a bit too tinfoil. It's not. I mean, again, it's just if that was the case, why isn't Facebook like you haven't thought about that? Like that doesn't weird you out that Facebook isn't in China? Netflix isn't in China. Amazon's not in China. Anything in your life is not in China. And what China did instead was copy it, create a communist version, name it what they could name it so that they could allow it there and control it fully. They would not let anybody else but themselves control it. Literally in China, TikTok's algorithm is on a sensitive list of technology that can be transferred because it's considered it's a national security type of data level. It's essentially a borderline weapon. That's you like that drop when you see Americans don't see the Chinese because they don't wear turbans. Oh yeah. Well, it makes again. I mean, you haven't had an act of aggression from Chinese people and how it's viewed is that so why would you view that as a threat? It's an app. You know what I'm saying? But it's just anytime a country isn't willing to share or open its borders, it's just weird. Like why would we let TikTok in, but they wouldn't let us in? Like you have to think about that. Like and then now all of your citizens, they could do whatever they want. I mean, you guys remember Cambridge Analytica? That was Zuckerberg. And they try to blame the Russians and elections, but at the end of the day, that's in America. So imagine anything else beyond that. But that's why, again, we're going to see with this briefing. So the question is, why does it matter if Trump why is he necessary for the TikTok deal? It's really the CFIUS. It's a national security thing. They've been talking, and it's not like they've just been saying this. They've been saying this for over a year and a half, almost 2 years now. So we will see. What would China use the data for? I don't know, but give us your data. Then it's fair. That's all. That's fine. Nothing. I mean, if it's a one-way street, sketch me out in politics. That's it. It should sketch you out too. That's like I mean, I know there's so many weird ways to look at it. If you had their data, you would have figured out when and where the virus came from a long time ago. Y'all don't remember global pandemic, right? It started in China. That's why that's what I called it, because in the beginning, that's literally didn't know anything. They wouldn't let us in to even look out at anything. Walmart will partner with Oracle on TikTok deal. Oracle will own 20% of TikTok. Nah, that's not. Yeah, bro, this deal's falling apart. We've been pitched. They said they've already sent in the deal, and then they've changed it 3 different times. Remember what I said? Do you guys see the difference, though? Do you see by giving that extension, they turned it from a hard landing to a soft landing? That's the difference. That's where I hope that's an economic concept. Even sometimes when you see the Fed step in and the market doesn't crash, it's a soft landing versus a hard landing. So that's what happened. Because imagine if that deadline came 2 days ago and then Trump was if he was a dick about it, the stocks would have plummeted. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have been good, and it would be oh no, this that. But now by kind of extending it and slowly kind of just showing that it's bullshit, it's still gonna crash land. But instead of being a hard landing, no preparation, you're able to put your seatbelt on. It's able to kind of glide down a little bit versus getting hit really, really hard. The Walmarts are going up, but we'll see. Now, the WeChat stuff. So, yeah, the confirmation I got from the WeChat stuff yesterday is there's a WeChat ban that's already happening, but pretty much I think they're not going to prosecute people. So pretty much if they did this ban a while ago with U.S. people in China, but they're not going to get you in trouble, essentially, if you're American or if you're Chinese. So pretty much it's like a positive thing, but it was weird. That's the only piece of news I picked up on that was there. Otherwise, we still don't know. This TikTok deal is worse than trying to make a deal with you to come to LA. No, it's only for it depends what type of person you are. Some people just don't get it. I've told you many times, you're never fucking coming to LA. You don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Same thing I said with China and this deal. I said, no way China's ever going to I said that from day one, right? So the point, you could know what's going to happen, but then what happens is other people get ideas like yourself. You're like, oh man, maybe this, maybe that. And then other people get, oh, what about this? That's it. So it's not like that at all. It's easy stuff. It's easy stuff. You just got to read between the lines. I love it, man. Mustafa, you should see Mustafa. He's one of those, he gets real tough with me, or he'll start talk. I'll try to give him a serious talk, about the long term and why he needs to not fuck his life up and blow it and invest and be smart and stop buying Yeezys. And then he'll just start joking around. He'll just start joking around with me, right? So I go be very, very serious about his life to benefit him, and he starts joking around. Treating it like everything's sweet. It's the funniest thing ever, because then you know what happens? You know what I do? Because I give him serious stuff. He kids around about it. So then all I have to do, it's the funniest shit ever. He starts joking, serious concepts. He doesn't take it seriously. And then I'm like, yeah, but book your ticket for LA. And then I just say, yeah, oh yeah, I'm going to Vegas next week. And I'm like, you gonna come? And I just tell him, and then he's like, seriously? I'm like, yeah. Get what? Are you gonna be free? And then it's so funny. He gets so serious. He goes from joking about serious stuff to then he gets serious about that. And he's like, what? And then I'm like, dude, it's so funny. Every time I get you. I'm like, you think I'm actually going to let you come out here? I'm just doing what you're doing to me. You don't like to take serious stuff seriously. So I'm going to do the same. I feel it's so funny. He jokes about the money, gets serious with LA. Then it hits him I've done it to him at least 15 times. And it works exactly the same every time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Every single time. Every single time. I feel bad. I've even said it to him. I said I feel bad at this point. It's just too funny. He gets excited. Oh, Moo. Sometimes I feel for Moo. No, you won't. If I showed you our text messages, you wouldn't feel for him. I promise you. I promise you. That's it. This guy doesn't, he doesn't take it seriously, man. He's had more opportunities than all of you combined. I don't know. I'm fascinated by how he blows it every single time. It's a study I'm doing. DraftKings is still up? Wow. I think Walmart could benefit off of it, and it's clear that it seems like they're trying to sell TikTok, or if they wanted to do anything, they want to give it to somebody who isn't a social media giant like Google or Facebook, because it could cause anything from antitrust to even China may not be willing to do that. But even then, I just think this is all farce. This is just like a nice story. For real, most of us would love to have one of those opportunities. I know. That's what I tell Mustafa. And I'm like, you're over. I get, that's why I'm like, bro, I said, do you know what people, if I gave them, if I told them do this, do that, and I actually try to, help them and like personally, like talk to them and I was like, come on, bro. And then this guy, he just jokes all the time. He barely got a long term. Crazy. Don't give me no Bammer stream. We don't watch that. It's CULT. I can't believe DraftKings is still going. Walmart's barely positive. What was that other company that was up today earlier? What other stuff was up? There's something else that was up 4%. Mattel. Weird growth names are up right now. When I'm going to sell Snowflake, when I become profitable. And we have a long journey ahead of us. A long, long journey ahead of us. What made you add DK? You were not with it during SPAC, because I thought it was a scam at SPAC level. And then the fact that even SPACs have been normalized in the last 4 months. But when it was a SPAC, I didn't believe it was DraftKings. Remember I was asking you guys that? And I don't like it when companies use a SPAC because it's a ghetto IPO. But, it seemed legit afterwards. I was like, okay, now the company's been there. We don't know about if it has any toxic debt into it. That's why I don't like SPACs, because, dude, it's a special acquisition company. And then it turns into this new company, but depending on who's holding it, you could end up with a lot of toxic debt. So there might be somebody who owned that SPAC years ago, and then now they own a huge portion of the new company or something, and then they could dump on it. It's that, again, it's usually cleaner than that, and they've been doing it very well lately. So I'm kind of cool with the SPACs, but that's why I didn't like it at first. And honestly, I waited. I mean, and my big thing is too, I've said it before. I've done what I did with the long-term too on DraftKings. We bought it right at the IPO high, or essentially right when it was about to break out from a key level. I got it. That's it. I'd rather pay a premium and confirm it than buy in at the dog shit levels and trying to, find the next best thing. You see what I'm saying? I'll let everybody else confirm it. I'll pay a little bit more, but I mean, you get what you pay for, Habibi. You know what they say? That's it. I don't buy on other. I get what you pay. Your average cost on snow is $222. Habibi, you have very good cost. $222, very solid. I am at $266. You know? Can you help me in finances? I'm signing a professional soccer contract, running my own training program, stocks and options. Can I sign you to the Colt? You play like real soccer, like football, foosball? Let's do it. I'll sign you to the Colt Athletics. That's it. We need to let's get athletes. That's it. We'll make you rich. You just do your thing. You better be ill though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know position you play, but you better be fucking ill, like Messi ill. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You're driving, please, yeah, drive. So send me an email. We'll figure this out later. You're good. Okay, we got to protect our investment. Just get off your damn phone. I played for Barcelona? What? Okay, get the fuck off your phone. Okay, send me an email. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'll be here every day. You'll find me. I don't want you to get hurt. What about gamers? I would love to sponsor gamers, but you have to realize there's a difference between the gamer guy and the dude who just played for Barcelona. You see what I'm saying? Because, like, the guy Barcelona, he has to, like, wake up and train. He's been doing it his whole life. He's, like, you know what I'm, like, athletic. Like, he's in, like, the competition. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I was like, hey, you know, I'm going to get you a crib. We're going to take care of this. We're going to do this for you. We're going to set this. Get all of this. Like, he is committed to something. He's waking up. There's, like, a body physical thing. And gamers, no, man. You remember when you would have these conversations, like, a year ago? I would ask people, I'd be like, yeah, they were like, let's make a cult gaming team. And all these gamer guys are like, give me $200,000 and I want a house and I'm going to do this and this is what I'm going to do. And like, they don't want to, like, dude, they're all just like, they're fucking spoiled. They don't even want to, like, do anything. Like, that's it. Like, they just want to fucking click buttons. They don't even want to wake up. I'm going to wake up whenever. And I need this. It's like, dude, like, chill, bro. Yeah, athletes don't do it for the money in a way. I would game for you full time for $70K. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck you gonna $70K? What's my return? What's my ROI on $70K in a year off of you gaming? With like, let's see. That's what I'm saying. They would all give me these crazy numbers. I'm like, what do you mean? You know, I could go on I could go on monster.com and hire 3 people for $70,000 a year. And I could literally just say, hey, we're going to go on Zoom for all of your job, and I'll just play Halo, and then I'll put their Zoom camera on the thing while they go do all of my accounting work, go get me leads, follow up emails, and I could have them do 30 different things for $70,000 a year. Yeah, 3 people for 70. Of course, bro. You know what part-time is? Yes, yeah. Then you swap them in and out. Even full-time, $40K a year, bro. Okay, I get 1.5. I get 1.5. Man. For $1 a month in the required equipment. Now we're talking. See, but that's how I get down like that though. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's good. I would get like, you know, if you're willing to work, that's what I don't like. I just don't like people who are like, if you're willing to work with me and if you'll build it, I'll build it. I'm with you. That's it. I'm a good person to partner with. That's it. That's why I don't like it when people are like, give me this. That's like Mustafa. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Like, what you gonna give me? Like, that's it. Like, I'm ready. Like, I got food at the table, but like, I ain't trying to, like, I want fruit flies, you know? So what you got? Work with me, baby. Work with me. Let's go. A lot of money in competitive game. I know, but a small portion win it. It's like DraftKings. That's why I just bought DraftKings stock instead. All I want to do is work right now. Just need to push in the right direction. Go get any job. Go work at a real estate office. Be a transaction coordinator. Go do DoorDash. Go do anything. If the full desire is just to work, do it. Get any paycheck you can. Collect income. Turn it into stocks. Is this YouTube? It's like YouTube mixed with like a Bible study, mixed with like gaming, and mixed with like, I mean, probably, I don't know. I forgot what I said. That's what I said to Mustafa. Because like Mustafa, he said something, and like I realized like I have a lot of problems. Like, you know, because I have some weird disorders if you think about it. That's why I sit here all day for 7 hours. So you guys have to listen to it all. So bear with me and forgive me. Don't hold it against me. I'm a unique individual. I can't get hired. We'll just wait. Let's just wait for the philosophy, okay? More relevant life advice in 7 hours than 12 years in grade school. Amen. So what are you going to do with it? That means get a long term. Make moves. Don't worry, baby. It's time. And that's dope. You're young. Spies, bro, this was the full panic bid. That's why everything was very, very difficult here. eBay's getting clapped. eBay on the low ticker, SRNE, I think. But again, a lot of the vaccine stocks, not SRNE. Bro, every single vaccine stock is up 20%. Except for Myrna. Oil is ripping. That oil play is going to clap me. It already got clapped, but it's still holding up. I think it has a little bit of time. Should long terms always be separate on a separate account? It doesn't have to be, but I've noticed that a lot of people do better when they do separate it because you get to see the effects. Options are complex, and people don't like it has a big effect, like the values, the prices. So if you separate them, it's easy to keep track of what you're doing and what you're not doing. That's the problem. Don't let it get confusing, and then you end up you don't know what you're doing. Then you're like, oh shit, I didn't know this. Oh wait, what? How'd that happen? You know what I'm saying? Give me $70K a year and I'll do the landscape on all your rentals in Illinois. Now you're talking. I'll do that deal. And then I'm just going to outsource you to my friends. My one buddy has like 250 properties in Chicago. So if you're down for that, $70K, it's a steal. That's what I'm talking. See, that's a good deal. Give me that deal. I love it. Yeah. Because they have a fund, bro, they're cheap in Chicago. You know who I talked to? Oh, who did I talk to on the phone for that deal? Or it was it was literally his boy. You know Santelli? You know Santelli on has he been on there? You remember Rick Santelli? And they would cut to him on CNBC in the Chicago, and then he was like, nah. And then he would start yelling, and he would go crazy. Anybody remember Rick Santelli? Yeah, loud guy. I loved it. Look, he's a short little guy like me, a lot of energy, fucking psycho. Great dude. I think he's still on CNBC. Yeah, he's what's it called? The guy who does all his properties. My boy introduced me to him, but what they do is like they buy. You can't buy less than 100 houses. So if you buy 100 houses, then they manage all of it though. It's through like a hedge fund thing. It's kind of cool. But I had a good talk with him, and he handled all of Rick's stuff. But they it's because they're cheaper though. It'd be like, bro, we're talking like you could get some steals out there, bro. Anything, because again, when you buy them in bulk, you'll be good. But then that's what a lot of Chinese people are doing. So that was like 3 years ago. I told you this. I gave you this tin foil. It's not. This is a fact. At his fund, these guys are spending over about, I think, $2 billion a year in single-family residences all across America, targeting mainly Chicago, Michigan, even Texas. They wanted land in residential real estate next to or with the access to natural water rights. Literally, about $2-3 billion a year. They did it for a couple years. They were managing all of it. It's wild. I thought that was so. There's interesting place, but you buy these package deals. Some of them would be expensive, but you're getting deep discounts. You're buying them all as a package. It's crazy. Water is key. It's like that was a weird tinfoil, but like that's something like it's happening. Like, like there's people going around buying billions of dollars of real estate next to water, like fresh water, not like a view water, but like just water. Have you ever thought of buying an island? Yes. We've even went through many steps, but the the cost and maintenance is very, very difficult. It's not worth it. Y'all really a cult. Duh. Big money jerk. So many listings went into 24 hours. That's even maybe recently. What I'm talking about has been going on since, like, literally, I got wind of that 3 years ago. And it was going on for 2 years before that. Yes, Connie. I mean, we have our snowflake. Why do you guys keep reminding me? Why do they keep reminding me? They won't let me live this down. It's 11%. Okay, I'm just going to look at my DraftKings. Where is it? There it is. 27%. Okay, thank you. Can you go to the bathroom? Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the market here. It could get a little interesting, but we have not made a play or done anything yet. This has been a very interesting open, considering how low we opened. So get ready, but show some love. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. OG, say what's up. Please follow the rules in the description. Thank you for doing so. And say, just say what's up. Say what's up. Say, hey, how are you? God bless you. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll be right back. The cult loves you. It's a real cult. Hi. There's 10 companies that IPO today. Shy? Don't be shy. It's okay if you're shy. I'm really shy in person. Like, I'm that guy on the internet. I just, talk a lot of game online. But then in person, I'm really, really shy. So, it's okay to be shy. I'm just nah, hey. I'm, kind of shy. Nah, I mean, it depends. It depends. I get nervous. Sometimes. Human beings are scary, so I got to keep the heat on me. No, I'm kidding. Dude, the SPY, bro. Look at the high ticker. Crazy. Dollar got clapped finally a little bit. UVX, bro, I thought UVXY was working fine today. I was like, all right, maybe we might see. Dude, interesting, though. Bro, this is going to be such a cuckening. You have no idea. E-bond halt. Oil's hyping the SPY. I'm sure, bro, oil got... I was so good at hitting it. And then it just... gone. Yeah, bro, back to 40. So it did... Again, this is going to be key. That will probably even lead the market low-key. I feel like I've explained the cuckening so many times this week. For put credit spreads, yes. I mean, not even, well, both. It would probably be a good one with puts because even then, even if things drop, the premium's not going up. The question you have to really decide is if you want to play it, you know. So lately for me, it's like there is opportunities to hit some of these plays, but I'm just not taking them, if that makes sense. Like, it's just not like I'd rather kind of wait and see. You don't have to do anything every day. It's totally up to you. So it's like if you feel the need to, that's with your strategy. I mean, it's always good to get some. I mean, I should be doing it. Honestly, I shouldn't just let money sit there, but it doesn't, like, it has to really, really, like, stick out to me. Dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Okay, hey, we got you, bro. I'll put up the airlines. My bad, man. So you're just waiting for the pitch. It is, and, like, I'm not, like... Honestly, it's kind of how I'm even like looking for properties right now. Like, yeah, I'm sorry you guys saw that. I was like, what? It's like I want a good deal. Even I thought about that yesterday. Like even some of these play, like I was like, I'm day trading like I'm doing these quick flips. It's like I've been doing them a little more. It's like I don't need to do anything. You don't either. I know. I mean, it sounds very counterintuitive if you want to sit here and make trades, but the point is like, I really only want to react if it's like. I have to be picky, and it has to really like meet a certain level of I know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? I really want a good deal. So and then it's like that's why I'm not doing these credit spreads. I don't know what I'm gonna be dealt with. So I don't want to deal with it too. I don't want to go too. So it's up to you though. But like if you know what you're doing, you do it. You see what I'm saying? Like I know what I'm doing. I don't really have the desire to really go buy it or do anything, even the spreads. It's kind of hard to explain, honestly. It just doesn't feel like, I don't know what I'm trying to, I mean, I'm waiting for someone to follow up with me. Maybe you could clarify, or does that make sense in any way, shape, or form? Because I don't think there's any like reasoning behind it besides like, because like you should sell you should sell spreads right now. Like you totally should. But like, it's just, I just don't want to like, I'm cool with it just being in the account. I don't really like, I'm chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, I'm really, really chill about it. I want the home run. I kind of do, honestly. I think that's the best. Maybe that's it. Because I don't want this shit. I don't want no smite. I'm not going to like, especially with what Powell said. We need to talk about that today. We have to talk about Powell today. I'm telling you, bro, I even want to like, I was going to go live last night just so you guys could watch what I was doing. You know, it's simple. It's simple as that. I'm not hungry. No, I am hungry. I just ate though. That's the thing. And it's like lion versus horse. You know, I only need one meal a month. I want the whole fucking gazelle. See what I'm saying? I don't want to chew on grass. That's not my style. But I don't need to eat every day. The horse needs to eat every day. But give me a gazelle, and I'll show you what I could do with the gazelle. You know what I'm saying? Named Short by Whitney Tilson. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. But like I was saying, I was going to go live yesterday, and maybe that's why I was like, maybe we should do it on stream. We need to answer that question, dude. That was such a weird Fed meeting yesterday. I'm telling you, it hit me afterwards. I was still trying to process a lot of that. Like, I don't think you guys realize, like, he was saying it's so powerful, but we don't know why. Like, that's what I really want to figure that out, because I'm pretty much what I'm getting from Powell is that the next meeting is going to, like, I feel like Powell knows something and he was trying to say it, and I think we all missed it, low key. That's the vibe I got, because I'm like, how in the world did me, all of the other people listening, they were like, what are you saying? Like, this doesn't make any sense. But then he's saying it's powerful and good. And then even when you look into the dissents, what they dissented on, some were just dissenting on more or less, but it's just wild. He's trying to tell us he's kidnapped. It's something of that nature, you know what I'm saying? Talk about J-Pow to me. Caillou, are you Asian? No, I'm kidding. I love talking about J-Pow all day. That's what we did yesterday. But it's very, like I was saying, I just think I missed something. I really feel, and I don't think I'm the only one who missed something. I think everybody did. Or I think he's leading us. I think he's definitely setting a point and giving us a leading point to, like, say, hey, you don't, like, what he said may not make sense yesterday, but maybe next week it will. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from that. So we have all the notes. We could, honestly, if you'd like, I think after we do the philo today, we should go over all of the notes, and then we could just, I don't know, will you guys brainstorm? You guys want to have a brainstorm sesh? We will go over all the notes. We could pull up some of the old Fed meetings. It's honestly some real high-level, boring-ass shit, low-key. Like, honestly, like, the little kids are not going to like it in here. It's just going to be so whack, but, like, it's fun. I can make it fun, but, I mean, this shit's fun to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I love it. Let's do it. Level 7 brainstorm. Oh, we need a brainstorm. I forgot. Tomorrow's Friday. Hold on. Are you guys ready? Oh, you're going to love this. I have something for you guys. We need to figure out, we have to figure out some things. Oh, but I got something for you. I totally forgot. Tomorrow's Friday too. So I'm prepared. I'm prepared this time. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get it. Hold on. I have to show you. It's like Christmas. I want you to listen to it. It's like Christmas. Okay, you hear it? Huge build on natural gas. Oil's probably going to go crazy. I think it's a pony. What was that LL news? Airlines are going up. How are the airlines positive now? They were clapped this morning. Okay. But this is what we're going to do. I wanted to make a game. Okay? We're going to do a game tomorrow, and I don't know what type of game. I want to figure it out. That's where I'm going to ask you guys now. So this is how it's going to work. Oh, dude, look at this. Yeah, I forgot. I'm even wearing, like, dope-ass swag. You guys, you can't get these, you guys, so don't even ask. Okay, shout out to people who do have these. This is the original. This is the OG. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. But this is what's going to happen. Okay. So, what you guys are going to do is on tonight's watch list. I'll talk about this on the watch list, but tonight's watch list, I need you to comment your ideas. Pretty much the top 3 comments on today's watch list tonight, whoever the comments with the top likes will become the contestants for tomorrow's game. Okay? So simple as that. So make sure you guys watch the watch list tonight. Make sure you read the comments so you guys can vote for everybody and put your comment in there. So whoever has the most comments wins. I'm going to take the top 3 comments simply based off the amount of likes on the comment, and they get to play. But now you will get extra points if you could comment what type of game we should play. Okay? But I was thinking about Mustafa. And Mustafa is going to be your opponent. So you have to battle against Mustafa. I don't know what, but what do you think the contestant wins? If you beat Mustafa, I got you the one thing that Mustafa values more than anything in life. And you could get your hands on it now, too. He doesn't care about long-term shares. Why would you have long-term shares? Oh, did you just see a reflection off my phone? That was kind of crazy. That was kind of nuts. You see that? That shit was crazy. That was crazy. Hold on. Do you know what it is, though? Hold on. Let me see. He values it more than shares. More than shares. The winner who will defeat Mustafa will get a brand new pair of Yeezys. So Mustafa was telling me that he got these brand new Yeezys, right? He's like, oh my gosh, I got this brand new. He told me like a few weeks ago. So I was like, fuck your Yeezys. Now you could be just like him. You could be now he's not even cool anymore. Look you could get the exact same shoes Mustafa has. I don't even have these. I ain't even wearing these. That's crazy. So it's a 9.5. It's a 9.5. So listen, if you win, you could wear them. If not, you sell them. They're worth a couple $100. You'll be good. Yallah. That's it. But now you have to defeat Mustafa. And if you defeat him, you get to be him. They got the infinity lace. You know, that is cool. I should show him that. I should show him that. It is pretty dope. I'm not going to lie. Bro. Like, they don't even have laces. Look at this. Look at this. No laces. It's crazy. That's this. You could be Mustafa. This is Mustafa right here. Instead of a share, he got this shit. The fuck is this? Is crazy. Oh man. That is dead stock. What do you mean? That's brand new. I still have all of the tags on them. And I got it, bro. No, that's pure. You're crazy. You think I'm gonna make sure whatever Chad has the most freshest dead stock. Oh no, you could even flip those, man. You crazy. I got them on StockX. Come on now. Shut crazy. Crazy. So think of a challenge to defeat Mustafa. That's all we need. That's all we need. But the top 3 comments, post an idea, and top 3 comments will get to play. NNOX call worthless. Challenge who's lost the most money. Oh no. The Ebon thing. You mad my #1 draft pick? Let's see. I was just going to do a trivia because I know Mumu would lose. It'll be a Colt and stock trivia. Top 3 people. We can make me do it like a Jeopardy. That's it. Because Mumu can make you laugh. He's not going to win trivia. That's what I told him. I was like, come on, bro. Ebon halted. The price is right. What if Mustafa wins? I said I'll give him the Yeezys because, again, like, that's all Mustafa cares about, right? That's why I thought it would be a good it'd be a good prize for everybody. But we can I said I'll let him flip the coin on whether or not he's going to come to LA. Cuz I said I will never let him come to LA myself. If you gave me the decision, I'm saying no every single time, and I've stuck to that. So he knows the only way he's coming here is if I flip the coin and the coin says he's allowed to come. So if he wins, he could flip the coin. But if the coin still denies him, then, let the Lord's will be done. You see me wearing a blue Bape mask, though? I got swag, bro. I got swag. I don't do it for the hype beast stuff. I do it I have my own culture. I'm a different breed. You guys dating yet? Are you asking because you're trying to get in on this or what? Don't be shy. Don't be too shy to say hi, baby. It's okay. King Donuts. So he risks Yeezys but wins. Well, yeah. He doesn't risk anything. I love you. God bless you. Ebon? What is Ebon? eBang International Holdings? I mean, this just looked... Bro, this was at $9. Oh, I thought that said $80. Bitcoin mining from China? Oh, no. That just sounds like a buzzword, like, scam. They're like, how can we sell this? What keywords? Bitcoin mine China. We have a company. Nah, but there's like weird laws in China with mining. So I don't know. I mean, it's probably hype. I mean, you guys can flip it if you're interested in that. I'm not going to touch that one. I'm in. I still remember the days when we spun the wheel, and one of the prizes was your love and affection. Oh yeah, you guys remember the wheel? We used to have a spinning wheel, and we would spin the wheel, and it would either be like a free course, a free this, free that, money. Oh, I remember the wheel, bro. The wheel was fun. Only the OGs know about the wheel. Bring it back. I don't like the platform that I used to it. I don't like the Streamlabs. It's just weird. It's weird. Are you ready for this? The platform I used for it, it was just like, it would like do some like weird stuff with the stream. And then like 3 months later, I get what's it called? First day here. Why are you lying, Drolby? I saw you here yesterday. Don't lie. What the fuck what's wrong with you? So, but I cap. Yesterday was right. There you go. Yesterday was. I know. Welcome. We're glad you're here. The cult loves you. Amen. Amen. Hopefully we got you on the long term and you're getting on that. But what was I saying? I totally just blanked on that. Like, no, you did it. Oh, the guy. So I took off the thing that we used the wheel for, and like it was like that platform. Like 3 months later, the owner of that company offers to buy me out. This guy is trying to buy me out, and I said, "Listen, dude." He was like, "I want to do what you're doing. I want to create this." He's like, "I'm gonna buy this website. We're gonna do this." Something just stupid. The offer, I mean, it was probably a reasonable offer, but you know me, I'm not. I told him, "Listen, man," I said, I like what you've done. Like, it's awesome. I'm sure, like, I forgot what I said. I said I would consult for you. That's it. I said, if you want to consult, my minimum retainer is $1 million minimum retainer. And I would love to help you if that's what you want to do. Otherwise, I mean, I told him, I was like, I don't do this for money. I don't do this to sell. Like, this isn't like, so I was like, if you were trying to do this for that, I think you have a wrong idea of what we're doing. And then, but then I haven't used it since then. It was just, I don't know. It was weird. It was weird vibes, bro. I don't like it. I've had that. I had one of you guys send me like 30 different messages. Like, it was I don't even know what it was. It was the weirdest. This was months, almost a year ago. And then they were like, they saw one of they saw the small account, and then they thought that the small account was my account. So then they kept like, bro, they were trying to hustle me. And they were like, I'm going to pay you. They're like, let me buy everything. And they're like, I'll buy you out right now. Like, they're like, you have $1,500 in that account, $2,000. They're like, I'll give you $10,000 right now. I was like, all right, word. We do that on Snowflake IPO. What are you saying? Come on, Habibi. No, dude, I'm telling, bro, there's some savages out there, bro. There's some, I don't know. It's like they're either trying to flex or like, but again, like even with like some people, I'm like, man, they're just like, give me. I'm like, damn, all right. So that's why we haven't brought the thing back. Straight up. It's an insult. No, I didn't take it like that. I took it. I thought it was fun. I respectfully declined. I don't even think I said anything. I don't even think I answered any of the messages. That was just the thread. I just read it like day after day. They would like send me offers and responses, and they're like, "Come on!" They thought the 10K was gonna like push me over the edge. Dude, we're not even about to go green, but I guess on the Dow, Dow's a 0.25% down. I'm late, but here I am here. Let's go. God bless you, baby. And your new gift of life. Things coming up. Are we just getting cucked every day or what? We will, but there's not any news. The market can now fluctuate a little. Today was an interesting day, considering how much we opened lower and how you literally right at open. But what did I say this morning? I said one thing this morning, and that is when the market is going to start moving. There's one thing, or today, that's going to cause the market to move. Let's see. Let's see who paid attention from the AM. There it is, baby. The euro close. Because usually when you see like bad U.S. market and then huge bid right off, it's usually because of Europe. So we'll see. Again, it's hard to say, but we'll find out. But I think it's going to be, give it like what, another hour? Another hour and a half. How do you monitor EU markets? You go like CNN Money, Bloomberg. Go check even the currencies. Trading Economics is the best site. Has everything. You just check their indexes. You don't need to follow them too closely, but if you understand, European markets and American markets, every foreign market overlaps with each other. So depending on what's going on or certain times in the market, it'll be there. You've seen Bradley Fizzle? Yeah, he was here yesterday. Citron GSX tweet. What is GSX? I feel like, weren't they supposed to die a long time ago? The EDU one, yeah. But this is E-Trade Pro. That's the platform we're using right now. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to get clapped a long time ago. Can I make sure the markets go up the rest of the day? I don't know if I have that control, but, I'm down to react. Which is best for someone to learn and master brokerages? TD Ameritrade. I say that. I don't get paid by them. I don't have a referral link or anything. But the thing about it is that it's advanced, it's difficult, but it offers you everything. So if you start it now and you do good, you'll be, it's a good one for the long term. Otherwise, I would say Robinhood is just easy. E-Trade is easy. I love E-Trade. I've used it my whole life. So whatever you're going to start on, you're probably going to finish on. And if you start early on a capable platform or broker, you're just going to grow into it. That's why I think TD is the best, because then you have every single tool. You could do your long term. It's easy to make a second account and combine them. It's easy to do the options. It is a little bit more redundant when it comes to like using the platform and getting it filled, but it's good. But then again, TD Ameritrade long term, Robinhood short term is great. I do not use margin in general. Only margin I use in real life is probably mortgages. I like house margin. I don't like stock margin. It's a weird concept for me. How do you go about finding plays? You need an idea. So usually the news or something happening in the market could give you that idea. Uncle answers. How often do you get stream alerts through text? It really depends how active the day is. So yesterday there was a lot of stream alerts because I was putting out a lot of news events as Powell came on, when the Snowflake IPO came out, and just even the idea. Even the day before that, there's a lot of news. So it all depends. Shout out to stream alerts. Shout out all the people on the stream alerts too. We love you. We need to even decide too, low key. Very, very soon, hopefully, we're going to have to put our foot down and just say, fuck it. We're having the carnival. Or at least I'm going to get the stream alerts. I mean, I want to do it. I really want to do it, man. I miss you guys. I love you guys. We need to get crazy. That econ course, fuck the econ course. I would love to sell you guys more shit, but you know, fucking shit happened. Okay, Corona. The market got heated up. We had to, we had a lot. We had real life econ. You had the econ lesson right in front of you. I want to get you the econ course though. I do, because I want to make it like a real course, like not like I want to make it I want to make it as comparable to what I learned in college, so that we could actually like give you guys intricacies. But you know, in due time, if anything, I'm dropping you gems. You know, I'll never hold back on you guys. I think what you guys are learning econ wise right now, it's all dependent on what the market throws at us. So, you know, when we're seeing you guys are learning a lot of econ right now, whether you realize it or not. Is Nancy on? Don't forget about it. Nah, I did not. On the way to gym, my boys love it. Now they want to get into the markets. Amen, baby. Uncle Answers is the best gym music. It's so weird. I did not know that was like, I did not know that was even a thing, and then I realized it's great. I'm trading from Mexico City, Mexico today. Let's go. Aiken model? I knew a model from Mexico. It's a weird story. Creating a new version of education. I think good education. I don't know. I like this. Whatever this is, whatever we're doing, I like it. Like the cult, you guys, like, you know, it's weird because I'm sure we're going to meet new people here, but whatever this is, I like it. Okay? I like this. This is great. It's amazing. As long as you guys are learning, doing stuff, it's good. I'm new. Hi. Did your mom trip? Yeah, she still doesn't like it when I say it's a cult. And then she gets kind of bothered. And then she tells me, as long as you love Jesus, don't forget. And then she always says, what good is having the whole world if you lose your soul? She's real good at reminding me of that. That's her favorite one. She loves that one. So it's true, though. It's true. But then she sometimes she's like, I guess. She's like, there is a lot of cults out there, but they just lie to you. And they don't tell you it's a cult. That's why, because then she said, if you're really a cult, you wouldn't call yourself a cult. That's it. Like, that's like, if you guys notice that, like, go find any real cult and call them a cult, they will get offended. You call us a cult, I will be fucking honored. I'd be like, you mean it? Oh, yes. So I agree. That's why I'm like, damn, it's a fact. Like, come on, think about it. That's why I think it's kind of funny. It's beautiful. New York sues Johnson & Johnson. $2 billion over. Really? That's weird. You would think the first deal would have gave them maybe just in that state. That's interesting. That's cult level reverse psychology. It's not. Dude, the word cult is so ingrained in society as negative that most people don't even want it. I'm telling you. Bro, that's why I go tell any real cult leader that they have a cult. They will get offended. They'll say, no, we do this not that. You guys that don't understand. If you actually just spent 1 week with us, you would know. You would know we're not a cult. I'll be like, we're a fucking cult, dude. Don't get involved unless you're real committed to this shit. I'm not going to give you Kool-Aid, but you're going to find it. You know? It's a cult, baby. Found the cult mid-July. Been here every day and learning making money. Amen. Next question. You got the long term or what, bro? And at the end of the day, I believe in Jesus, bro. So, like, God first and Jesus. Like, I'm not going to ever tell you to do anything that would violate that. And that's it. Don't listen to me. Listen to Jesus. Okay? Simple as that. I'm not. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. TikTok briefing, I think, is 10 or 11. When is that TikTok briefing? We have a few. You have TikTok briefing, then they said, what, 24 to 36 hours for the full thing? Levy said they were going to call us a cult anyway. We just got ahead of it. That's true. Exactly. Amen. That's just and no matter what. They'd be like, what? You sit here all day and you teach them and you speak positive shit? They're like, you're a fucking cult. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Now what are we? Thought so. One of the definitions of cult, a misplaced or excessive admiration for a particular person or thing. We are devoted to stocks and Uncle Answers. But we're not. That's false. We are not devoted to Uncle Answers. We're not devoted to me. We're devoted to the long-term chair. Big difference. It's not a person. It is an ideology and it's a lifestyle. The long term, and it isn't misplaced. It is guided accurately and specifically with a purpose, with a result, with a historical context of how the weapon will work in your life. It is truly a weapon, the long term. So you guys think I'm just as dedicated to the long term as you. I would not tell you to do something I would not do myself. Praise God first and then praise the long term. Amen. Amen. That's it. So it's not us. It's kind of like the G code, just better morals. It is. It's the G code of better morals in business. That's it. That's what cult is. It's very simple. Like, I would love, like, honestly, if you tell me someone's been here for a year and they listen to fucking all of the philosophies, they listen, they took the steps, and they were able to make a long-term, I would love to do business with that person. I think I would trust them. I think, at least, I know there's a certain level of mutual respect and honor and respect for the underlying ideology of the long term and how to live fruitfully and successfully and seeking wisdom. You see, it's beautiful. I like it. Funny that Josh goes more into depth about yield curves, banking, interest in my college and banking course. You guys, you have to be fair. College is great. I learned a lot in college. I was exposed to some of those concepts in college. The difference was you think I'm going to, once I have something interesting, I'm going to stop listening. So these teachers started showing me stuff. I don't care what the fuck they show me. I'm going to go learn more about it. You see what I'm saying? So you could learn a lot from there. I mean, and a lot of times these professors don't discuss it because they are academics. They are professors, and most of them are really smart people. You have to realize the things I theorize. I'm not afraid to theorize what I believe. I'm not afraid to say it, but like you have to be aware. You have to actually understand it. Like stuff like the yield curve, there's no scientific, you cannot prove it. That's it. There's just no way if you are a true academic, you cannot say the yield curve will do this and this because there's been 60 years of studies and nothing can give you something with statistical significance. You see what I'm saying? So it's on you though. That's what I'm saying is like, don't downgrade these guys. Don't downgrade your college professors, but give the burden to yourself to go deeper into it. That's your job. You will become me. You'll be better than me. It's on you to take that stuff and then go from there. But yeah, I go in depth with it because they gave, I got a little seed, but I planted it and I loved it. I went with it. I ran with it. So that's what you got to do too. So if you like the yield curve, you like that type of stuff, get in there. And, some of these professors, I mean, they have their thing, We talked about I have a bunch of videos on the yield curve. I'm obsessed with the yield curve. I'm obsessed with the yield curve. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The yield curve, I mean, I have an old video on it. That shit, I mean, it honestly, up until they started playing with it in March, that thing was the money. That thing was money. Doctors are the same. They be on Google right before you check up. It's all, well, we could talk about the yield curve. It's a very complex topic. and it'll be good. Have I ever been poor? Yeah, I've been poor more than I've been rich. It's like most of this shit's new to me. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. You gotta, but the yield curve, I'm trying to think how could let's talk about it when we talk about Powell. So we'll do a review of everything yesterday, and we're gonna go through all those notes, and that's gonna be the key. You know, we'll see what we could get from there. But even then, for some of you guys, I really do just, you know, the younger guys. I mean, you guys, you like what we talk about here. You know, obviously you see like, you know, some people would take this stuff as boring. Obviously, your friends might be interested in something else. But if this stuff interests you, please do not put the burden on your educational institution. Do not put the burden on your government officials. Do not put the burden on your parents. Do not put the burden on the people around you. If you are interested in something and you like it and you want to learn more, it's your burden to further that knowledge. That's it. So if you get a seed, it's planted, you like it, don't wait on anybody to educate your ass on it. You know, education is truly going to be exploring. That's why I like this. That's why I'm into education. That's why I'm into the shit I'm into. And that's how I even phrase it how I phrase it, because it is there. Can I teach you? Yes, but I don't know what you like. You know, I talk about a lot of things. You know, we discuss many concepts. Certain parts of economics will grab your attention. Some people like the yield curve. Some people like supply and demand. Some people like rationality. Some people are more interested in policy down to unemployment, inflation, all of those stuff, right? So what sticks out to you? What do you like? Some people like the oil market. Some people like, you know, some people are like the money aspect. There's so many things, but it's whatever you like. You have to take it. And you know, it's on you to just look. It's going to be one of those things that just makes you look up. Treasury accepts TikTok. That's Treasury, bro. They're going back and forth. This is wild. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's so funny, dude. This stream inspired me to start going to college and make the most out of my life. So thank you. Amen, bro. That's dope. Most people come, honestly, I love that because I get a lot of kids or college age adults who come here and then they see what I do. They see this and then they say the exact opposite. So I love that. I really respect that. Hell yeah. Thanks for being integral, helping some people understand their passion in life. Is definitely one of mine. I wouldn't have known. Amen. Just do the same for somebody down the road. All right? And hold it down for the cult. Because as you see, a lot of people just like you come around here. So you could always pass it down to someone else. Real estate courses. That's fire. Get the real estate courses for sure. Oracle's moving, though. Walmart's coming off it, too. Make money in 3 days, chill the rest of your life. That's kind of how the long term works, low key. Bro, today sucks. This is a very confusing day. I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm confused. I think I'm just I need to explore Powell more, and then this was just, I mean, we got to wait till the European call. I'll find out in 30 minutes. Mentally, how do you deal with missing out on a big play? I could tell you, but listen, I mean, I could give you guys some dope shit, honestly. But you have to be, this is the key. You have to be willing to accept a simple answer. That's all. If you can't accept a simple answer and you need a damn fucking bibliography, you need sources, you need 13 different logical assessments to justify something, then I can't help. But it's simple. It's just what's yours is yours. That's it. It wasn't for me, dude. That's all you have to say. And learn to accept the simplicity of that. What's yours is yours. If you could get that, that's it. That's all. You already have it. Go look back in your life. You've had enough history in your life where you've missed something and it led you to get something better. That's all. Every single time. No matter what. You didn't understand it then, but eventually it did. Oh. So accept this simple answer, though. Obviously, what's yours is the simple thing, but understand what I just gave you something new. You have to know how to accept the simple answer. That's it. If you can't do that phrase, you see what I'm saying? If you say that to yourself and you're looking for 13 different things to back it up with, no, because that's just not what it is. That's just what life is. Sometimes life is simple. DraftKings, solid growth, the best in the game. 30%, dude. But then I lost that on Snowflake. Why don't you have Sony calls? I've never really played Stony. I've never done it. I don't know why. Understand that. I love all of you guys. God bless you guys. I'm good. You guys have learned a lot. It's kind of crazy, man. Especially some of the people who've been here for a while. It's exciting, man. I love it. That's what I said. Whatever this is, I like it. So keep doing it. And I could only see what happens in the future. Yeah, I've never traded Sony though, but I think I've always been Microsoft Xbox. But I've never liked how Sony moved, and I believe Sony's an ADR, right? It's an ADR. It's foreign. Yeah. I never liked it. I really never really liked them at all. I don't know why. It's a good product, but I've viewed them as like televisions and shit. It's a weird history. Is it acceptable to use a rocket ship for there? No. Never rocket ships. Never. I feel good about it. You know what I've noticed lately in the last year? I feel like I've seen less like sketchy posts financially and less pumping with rocket ships. I feel like I've observed less, I think that trend is dying, and I'm very excited. I hope we kill it. Because remember, that's what I said. That's where part of the rocket ship. If anybody ever sends you a business deal or they're like, yo, let's get into this, or like, this is a good property, the minute they throw a rocket ship emoji, you better fall back, dude. That's it. No real business opportunity is followed up with a rocket ship. I promise you. I promise. I'll put everything on it. Ever. And there's never been one. I never missed any of those. I've never gotten real FOMO at the end of the day where the guy sends me the property, the deal, the stock, whatever with the rocket ship. And then I'm like, damn, I should have got that. It never did it. Ever. That's it. That's why I want you guys to present yourself respectfully. You see? I'll never take anybody. You send me that rocket ship in a bit. I'm like, I'm gonna judge the hell of you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Lord forgive me, but I know those rocket ships. I know. Definitely learned that the hard way. What about SpaceX? Well, thank you for $4.99 a month. Make sure you cancel that because YouTube will still charge you. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, you should have read the rules. Thank you. Y'all do it. Dude, what do you guys are all getting permanently banned. You guys know that, right? I have no remorse for that at all. I won't even feel bad about that. Honestly, it feels a little good. So thank you. Some of you guys were members, but y'all should know damn better. That's crazy. Like what just happened? I don't want to ban you. I know I don't, but that rule is age old and it has never wavered and it never will. What rule? Y'all should read the description. It's good for you and a lot of links. Ow. Okay. We have not done, we haven't done push-ups. I need to go to the bathroom, though. It sucks. So make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Colt loves you. I love you. Follow me on Instagram. I have one, at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. If you haven't read the rules in the description, you probably should. So, yalla.
That's in bed. Shut me your mind. I got options, bitch. Talking like Honda, right to got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value tested dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the biggest scale. Listen here, I can make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you cannot quit it till you get a deal. Need a will, otherwise you'll waste your time just spinning wheels. I do this opposite shit, they thought it was easy. Like I got here without reading, like I didn't give up sleeping. Tell me what the fuck's a weekend, tell me what the fuck's your reason for this dream. You keep on dreaming, it's gonna leave if you don't lead it, huh? Got $1 in a dream, I need a couple cents. I'ma go and sell some preem, pay my mama's rent. But I bought that shit, watch me call the top and shit. I'm confident the cycle ends, and when it does, I'll buy the dip and then I get a nicer whip. The guy disliking all my vids will probably be a lot more pissed, but I'm just gonna pray he blessed. Wish I had time to hate this shit. I'm busy chasing greatnessness. I'm trading when the fade begins and selling when they don't kick it. I be talking options, I got lots of those in life. I could get you started, but I can't teach you to drive. I turn on my monitors and swear I come alive. Cash is always liquid, always dripping, never dry. I got options, bitch, talking like Honda, right there, got some shit. I'ma get pushing cars on all my stocks. I has my shit vested in everything from value to dividends. Living in houses in the hills, my life is different. Businesses, I've been doing that since I was little, yeah. Bigger than that, I'm doing the same thing on the bigger scale. Listen here, I could make $1 million anywhere. This ain't fair, I don't show my face cause I am everywhere. Let me in, you don't gotta like me, but the message ill. This is real, never make investments based on how you feel. Pick a field, but you gotta get it till you get a deal. This is real. Yeah, pray for all of y'all. I hope you never lose your goals. The mark is volatile, don't be afraid to take it slow. It's as impossible to make the money if you broke. And mine's the obstacle, the strangest secret that you know. Adaptable, I had to go DiCaprio, plain as the wolf. Subtract the hoes, but add some dough. The rooster didn't come to roast, about to cope. But back with folks, it's rapid growth. I have a coat, I have a rose, I have some homes. I have to go contractual, selling those, but not my soul. I sell the clothes to buy some more. I'm with my bros, divide the dough. My high and low, my favorite hoe. I hit it when she drop it low. I'm never at the cop it close. Only buy options as homes. You don't got those, leave me alone. Hey man, it's Coke 2020. Welcome. Welcome to the Coke, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Fear how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but the sound like progression. Farmer never plans if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Welcome to the Coke, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get a spread. Started with a little, but I still reinvest it. Fear how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lesson, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but the sound like progression. plans if he waits for perfection. Figure to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Giving the money away like Bernie. Out of the money, range like a curry. I told him to keep up, I'm always early. He won't add another second if you worry. It gon' take more than a second, it's a journey. It gon' take more than a weapon to deter me. How you see the bigger picture when it's blurry. We gon' get it anywhere to clean the dirty. Hey, reason to quit, there's a reason to stay. There's a reason to sit, there's a reason to stray. Life is seasonal game, getting beat if you thinking that everything is the same. I got some things I should say, do this all in a day. A lot of people complain, some people dancing for rain, some people shouting for fame, some people fell in the grave. The history of being human said we never gon' change, I guess I'll throw it away. Nah. I'ma just pray that you make good decisions. Told you I'm Jason, I'm patient with killing. I'm sniping, I'm sitting, it's like an addiction. My palms always itching, you lucky I'm Christian. I let all y'all get it. No, I ain't game, but I know lots of felons. I taught them the game, now they go where I tell them. Yes, I was elected. Working at the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with the live, but I still reinvesting. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. If I'm never plans, if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Working at the cop, it's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a live, but I still reinvest it. Feel how I feel, then you feel like it's a blessing. I just want the lessons, I just want protection. I'm up and I'm down, but that sound like progression. If I'm never plans, if he waits for perfection. Finger to the down, hold it down, we gon' get it. Killing, I feel like Hillary. Flipping the switch and I get the energy. Asking me questions like this with Jeopardy. Money working for banks, I call it Jeffrey. I'ma go and buy another crib in Beverly. Balancing the budget like a triple band. You don't have it, but you wanna come and talk to me. I know I'm kinda lucky consistently. Shit that I'm in, you was here but you did. Got my feet in the sand, in my chair while it rips. I can tell you by piss, how to leverage it quick. Some economical shit, don't be irrational, bitch. You gotta get off the bench, don't care what boogeyman is. That's why they invented the VIX. I guess I'll show you some tricks, make money off politics. I'm talking spreading events, hope you watching the list. Or you got a syringe, hey, nah. I just want unity, no time for fighting. Joint ventures, only time I like dividing. Came up to the lead from behind like I'm Biden. Trump make a tweet, I got rich off his typing. No, you don't like it, you can't describe it. I keep providing, contracts I write it. Taking what's mine like I bought it and signed it. Working in the car, it's a 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get them spread. Started with a live, but I still...
Man, there was so much in there. But, sorry about that. I had to send out some messages too, but we're good. That was Uncle Answers, available everywhere. All of those songs are out. If you have Spotify, you get Uncle Answers. That is my uncle. He loves the Colt. He helped raise me. He taught me a lot in life. And, you know, I think coming next year, we'll be looking to start my country music career. So he inspired me. But that's my uncle. He's really, really dope. You guys should check him out. He says hello, as always. He does all of our intro music. He's around, you guys care, he's around some of your guys' age, for sure. For his old school track name, that's Option Trading Anthem. He sounds like me. Yeah, because we're related. Bro, there's a lot in there, bro. I don't know if you guys, it's funny because I've seen people like, I need to tell Uncle, I should ask him if he will let me put out the lyrics. Because, dude, some of the shit that gets said in there, it's crazy. And then I see some of the interpretations. I'm like, nah, that's not it. You know? He sounds like you. I know. Well, that's why I tell even my mom that too. I was like, thank God he sounds like me. Because, like, I would not have believed we were related. Because, like, he's crazy. He's different. Just a different breed. You know? But there were some lessons in there. Spreads and events. Bought and assigned. There's a lot. There's a lot. That's yeah, bro. That last song is how I Just Want the Lexus was born. It was crazy. We played that song for the Colt in March 2020. And all of a sudden, that's crazy. Holy shit. Hold on. Can we use, again, the market's up here right now, but watch here. I mean, it's interesting day. But think about that. Come on. No. Not even just like the 2020 Lexus. No. Like, think Uncle Answers Time Capsule and compare it. Bro, that song came out in March? Huh? Why does that feel so long ago? Low key. But it's not. That was 6 months ago. So think about it. The Lexus class What happened to all those guys then? I know they came and fell, and I think we still got some, but why does that feel so long ago? I don't know. That trips me out. Like if the stream wasn't on right now, I would turn that in. I would start getting into a philosophical like, whoa, time and like 6 months ago, and then like March, and then he talks about Joe Biden and then the virus. Ugh. I think that song, the virus, existed, but it didn't. Because think about it, it came out March 10th, 2020. That's crazy. Bro, that's mind-boggling to me right now. Babalat CL, I agree with you, man. God bless you. Babalat CL says everybody should get a long-term, and he loves it, and that he's wow, you sold all of your options? Wow, he said he sold all of his options and bought long-term stocks and is never trading an option again. That's what's up, Babalat. Amen. God bless you. Isn't that crazy? You saw that, right, Liam? That's dope. That's dope. That's awesome. See, I love it. Long term, baby. Yeah, long term. Amen. It's crazy. But still very, very early. We haven't even done our first set of push-ups. That's crazy. Bro, you got to get ready for your push-ups. We're going to have the briefing today, but today's going to be I want to look into Powell. I mean, I think that's what it is. I mean, if we get any news, I even think tomorrow, this is just going to be a Powell follow-up. We have to really see, and then we have, 6 minutes? When does Europe, is Europe close at 8:30 or 9:30? I was going to say, because, bro, daylight savings, that's the only thing. Daylight savings is already difficult to deal with, but I don't know what it does for the Euro close. It's either 8:30 or 9:30. Does anybody know? Is it in 6 minutes? Are you in the United Kingdom? And bonds are going to be headed up 8:30? Okay. That's good, then. We'll see. I mean, it kind of looks like it, low-key. You get the market, it's topping out a little bit, but this was an interesting move on the daily. Actually, it doesn't look as bad now in the morning, or now that the day's kind of played out. But this morning looked weird. But then I don't know. We got a lot to talk about with Powell. I mean, let's see Euro close. We'll get the Euro close. Then we'll do our push-ups, and then we will talk about Powell. Are you guys interested to talk about Powell with me? That is what I'm looking for. Can we accomplish that? I want to really, here's the first question. Come prepared with this. This is the question I've literally been asking myself all night. Like, not all night, not like obsessing over it. It's not like, I would love to make it sound dramatic for you guys, but it's not like that dramatic. It's not like I'm that, like, I really do love Powell, but not like that. But why was it so powerful? Why? Or I don't know, that's why I really want to read it again. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, but honestly, I would like to hear some of your guys' reasoning. I hope you really realize this is the benefit of the chat, especially at this, when something is very, let's hear some ideas. That's what I said. It's going to be kind of a brainstorm session, but don't answer this now. We're not talking about this. Again, we got 4 minutes. European close is going to come out here. I want to see what that's going to do with the market. But again, and this is why I'm saying it's also weird in the grand scope of things, because Powell, the Fed, has the ability to create a quick move in the market. But then at the same time now, he could have been, the guidance is for 3 years out. So that could take time. So that's why it's like we really have to see. Even then, some people, in a weird way, some people are even thinking that end of this year is going to be like last year, where we're pretty much only going to get like one real big dump, and that's it. But do you think he really knows what's going to happen? I mean, the tinfoil in me wants to say he does. Shit, hold on. So, I do think he knows. Tinfoil means, like, how can you explain tinfoil without using the word that starts with a C and ends with a iracy? Okay, there you go. Okay, we did it. We figured it out. It's a conspiracy. That's what it is. It's just like, it's not free thinkers. No. It's just like tinfoil. Like, I mean, honestly, wow, that could be fun. Should we dive into tinfoil? Not like tinfoil itself, but like, see, this is the nerdy shit I be on. This is like, there's like a historical context to that phrase, like tinfoil hat. Like, it originated from, like, with culture back in the day, like even what people used to believe, like Area 51, all the way, like, oh, we could go look into, yeah, we don't, I mean, it does relate to aliens. The X-Files, oh, that's a classic. You guys remember X-Files? Or the older people remember that. I remember X-Files. I was really young, but you just knew you didn't have cable. When that came, that was just like, what's that? I need to play that song. But, oh man, not X-Files. It was dope though. But that's tinfoil. So we use it. I mean, that's why we give our tinfoil. We'll give some conspiracy here and there. Or I guess when we refer to tinfoil, I guess highly speculative, ways to interpret news is what we'll call it. Highly speculative and most likely not factual, and but also kind of lateral thinking. I love honestly, I hope you see, I give benefit to the tinfoil. I love you guys. Like, I like, you just have to, like, again, back what we were talking, education. You just have to, like, it's literally, it's considered like fringe news. Yes, amen. Like, you just have to be analytical and don't get caught up into it, because it's a slippery slope of, like, just, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of stuff out there. I don't know. And some people believe, like, a lot of different stuff, but you have to really, if you do seek the truth, I mean, you have to be logical and analytical to a degree. I mean, you are talking to a guy who, like, reads his Bible every day, and, like, I pray, and I'm on some weird shit like that, So, Arab Zero, yes. My mom, bro, I'm telling you, my mom discovered Arab Zero hedge. It's fucked her life up, bro. I'm telling you. It's crazy. It's literally like in Middle East. They have a Middle East website. Bro, I'm not even playing with you. It's crazy. And it's like, my mom was like, did you hear about this? I'm like, how did you hear about that? And she was like, this is why. And, like, that's it, bro. They got him. But, like, it exists. You're not weird for praying every day. I know I'm not weird. I don't feel weird about it. I phrase it like that in the sense of, I'm telling you logic, analytical reasoning, you know what I'm saying? Really actually getting to the basis of facts. And if you did, wanted to get to that level, some people would consider, by that same standard, praying to an invisible person you cannot see, touch, feel, nothing like that. It would be as crazy. So, I hope you see the bias and balance in what I'm saying. But it is time. Yes. It's early. European market is now closing. Let's see what happens. That's kind of my first theory here for today, but very interesting day. But at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, it is that holy hour. Everybody needs to get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Bro, it's even, honestly, I want to do something different than push-ups today. I want to, no, I'm not, I want your holy hour. What do you guys want to do for your holy hour? Give me a different workout. I need something low key. I want something that is we need something for the core. and something for the hips. Core and hips, something for sitting down all day. Or do we need planks? We did the planks. Remember, we did the planks a few months ago. But listen, so right now, we've been here for about 2.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do some level of physical activity, okay? So how about that? I want you to do something and let me hear what you come back with. Because realistically, I'm going to go do my resistance bands. So, but you got to, sitting's the new smoking, okay? That's it. So please get beside your desk, do that. Then, optometrist recommendation, ladies and gentlemen. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Oh, it feels great. Next, drop your shoulders. You see, that's why these other workouts are coming into play. You need to drop your shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. Some of you are struggling at the computer screen right now. I need you to drop your shoulders and relax. Okay? Nobody is attacking you. Oh, feels good. There you go. Now flex your core. That's what I feel like I need a poop. Tuck the hips in. Core, you're good. Relax the jaw. Do the dragon breath. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go. They're European close within 3 minutes. So take a look. Watch the market, but do it. I need something. What's the workout? Come on. Where's the resistance? Oh, they're on my dope. Oh, yeah. See? Because I have my resistances. I have them hanging from my door right now. So that's why I was like, where are mine? So mountain climbers, we did that before. Rimrod says he wants to work out his really weak biceps because he doesn't lift. Oh, hey man, that's good for admitting it. That's awesome. That's all you got, bro. Don't be ashamed about it. You've never lifted before. Do anything. You could even take the resistant. Don't even do like any weights. You'll be good. Amen. It's okay, bro. I've been there. Plank. I can't do a plank for 2 minutes. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of I'll get you the weights, and then I'm gonna do the resistances, but not the same one. No, I need that one though. That one's great. You guys, I've showed you it. The pullback one. I've showed you guys the pullback resistance. Is Euro close in an hour? I don't know. It's seen. Well, we'll watch 8:30. We're getting some move. I'm sure 8:30 or 9:30. It should. I'm assuming. We'll see. It will be reflected in the market. Kettlebells. You're right. Let's run it. See? Let's go, Chad. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. Amen. Kettlebell swings. If you have them, do them. I'm going to go do them. I need to do the resistances, though. I showed you guys that one. Just pull back. Pull backwards. I'm making a point of this because my posture the last day, I fucked up yesterday. I was shrugging a lot more than usual, it felt like. Or at least towards the end of the day. Okay, do your push-ups. I'm going to do that. I'll do mountain climbers. And then I'm going to do, what's it called? The kettlebells. I forget, bro. Kettlebells are all right. Remind me to do those. That'll kill you every hour. I like it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready for. Wait a minute, where is it? I can't find it. It's all Snowflake's fault. Snowflake did this to me. He just wanted to play an IPO. I don't even know what's going on anymore. You said NVIDIA's trending on Twitter? I know. But, should we talk about that? I think we should. Good time to talk about it, huh? What do you think? We'll see. Are you guys sure I don't know if European, like I said, we'll give it an hour here, just in case. All right. One like is one prayer for snow. I mean, is it that dramatic? So let's talk about the IPO play. I mean, here's snow. This is what would have happened. Like, are you guys read? Like, some of you, I don't know. Some of you did it. Some of you didn't. But if you wanted to even know how to even get into an IPO, like, this is what it would have looked like. Like, literally, like, even day 2, like, we've held this. You guys saw, we were laughing in the morning. Well, we were down the most, about $1,600. Like, you were down like 20% at one point, but we're down 11% still. And you see how, like, this is what, $8,000 is what we spent. It's pretty interesting to see, like, yeah, Airbnb will be similar, but I mean, what should we talk about here? Or, I mean, I guess the first thing to say is this now. Let's talk positioning strategy. Is this really that crazy? Like, is this, like, I know you guys had, like, we could have a lot of fun with this too. I could keep being dramatic about this if you would like. Like, I could, like, literally, like, we could keep watching this and we could be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. And then we could hold it. But, like, that's, maybe I do want to talk about that, but there's other keys to this. Like, there's no expiration, but there's, like, what else to it, There's certain things, like, this isn't that, like, crazy, even though it is a lot of money. I know it's not like it's a small amount. I mean, I did not realize I spent that much, honestly. I was like, those are expensive ass shares, $30 shares, but it's IPO, again. And I think, honestly, if you are more dramatic about this, you know what I'm saying? Look at this chart. Like, does this chart give some of you guys, let's I could bring out the therapist for you guys maybe, but in all seriousness, like, how do you feel when you look at this chart? Like, what does that make you feel like? Scammed, ouch, sad, overpriced, angry, clapped, sad, FOMO, volatile, nausea, snowflake, bring my guy, global warming opportunity like a cardiac arrest, not confident, sad, mad, head, dodgeable, oh my gosh, double down, quick flip, I want easies, frustrated, progression, heart rate, horny, what, robbed, Cuckfest 2020, expected, Tesla drop, opportunity, 11.5, fail, you fail me, excited, glad and happy, ball out, snow, I stayed in, uncertain, too soon to tell, opportunities, worried, patient, embarrassed, I love my own chicken strips, happy, puts, hip, in my feelings, depressed, slips, I love what, you on IG, at the trading for opportunities, big oof, pop, patient, poop, what? Interesting. Because think about all that we did yesterday. When you look at this chart, it makes you feel some type of way if you're dramatic. Honestly, I think you guys are dramatic. I think a lot of people are. And I mean that in a loving, positive way, because this isn't anything. Like, if you really think about it, it looks awful because it's red. It looks like you're going straight down. But this is the point you have to understand. This is the point as a little kid I understand. This is what helped me understand the stock market in just a very simple way. However many shares you have, you lose that many dollars per dollar. Okay, so don't look at the chart in a way. Just look at the amount and how many shares you have. So we have 30 shares. So this is how I always kept it simple in my head. If you have 30 shares and the stock goes up $1, how much do you make? Told you, I'm not that good at math. You make $30. That's it. So pretty much every dollar this stock moves, I'm going to make or lose $30. Even then, you look at the total amount. You don't even have to look at the chart. Just look at the amount. You see why I didn't sell? That's the point, is what I'm saying is like when you're going, if you want to play an IPO, and I don't know if you're trying to flip it, whatever you're trying to do, honestly, on anything, whether you're trying to play any option, whatever it is, you should have this concept in mind, just like that, of when you're buying it so that you can hold it, so you could understand, so you're not looking at this chart, getting anxiety, getting caught up in the hype. Honestly, yesterday was pretty intense for some people. It was the first time they saw the IPO. Some of you get really excited when you want to play to it. Like, think about it. Like, I was just throwing out shit. Like, I didn't care. And there's a reason why, like, to some people, it made, like, what I did was not reckless at all. Like, if you looked at it, some of you guys might be like, whoa, but at the end of the day, it was very, like, this is a very, but what I'm trying to tell you guys is that even with this IPO, again, anything could happen. I don't know what's going to happen with the stock market. I'm not trying to do anything. However, it is a controlled experiment to a degree. I have control over this because I can know what's going to happen, and that at the end of the day, the base concept, it is a stock and it is an IPO. It will have this price. If I hold it forever and I have that ability, it will come up. But like I said, like, it's a real weird concept with stocks. And this is why you're not put in an amount that you could manage. Again, 30 shares. Every dollar is gonna cost me $30. You see what I'm saying? If you go too big, you're gonna get clapped. But it's at the same time, you keep small, you'll be good. Hold on, what is that? Let me see. New term sheet with ByteDance says Oracle and ByteDance will own majority of TikTok. I love and hate this shit. But pretty much though, controlling that amount of shares, you're not going to lose a lot. And like I'm saying, it's very controlled in the sense. So you don't want to sell these IPOs, not even IPO, any stock. If you understand that, but it's hard to stick to that rule if you have a lot of money in there and your intention was to get in and get out. So at the end of the day, I knew whatever money I threw into this, even if I kept it a small amount of shares, even if it had a large value, the value is important, the underlying, asset value. I still, I said, hey, I'm okay with that because it may be expensive now, but over time, it may never come back up. But most of the time, you're going to get, I should have one opportunity to do something, but use time to your advantage and holding stuff. But a lot of what we saw yesterday, everything, I hope you guys realize, like with the IPO, it's easy to get dramatic about it, even with today. But like, you got to expect your max loss. Usually, even with an IPO, I say expect to lose 50%. That's part of the criteria. Even with playing some of these options plays, you guys have heard me talk about that. When you buy an option, you should expect to lose it all. You're buying some of these stocks and equity. Remember, like with the swing trades on those volatile biotech stocks. We have INO. We have all of those companies. Remember, I don't even know it. I don't even look at them anymore. You guys remember that? Like all of these, we have all of them. Where is it? Where's stupid INO? INO. Am I down? I'm about 100% on the equity still. I didn't even know that. You see? But remember this strategy? We talked about it. I said you put in, we got what? $1,600. Just look at the dollar amount and then just say, hey, if it's equity, I'll reconsider it losing 50%. I don't need to look at the damn chart. You see what I'm saying? If I'm down 50%, I'll see. But at the end of the day, it's like companies like Inovio, they may fail. You don't know. This is biotech, so it's a little different than what's it called? Than the IPO. But even then, my exit strategy though is I don't really. I mean, in this case, with the IPO, I would want to get my initial investment back and make them free shares if it did end up going up. Otherwise, I will hold and stay invested in the company until that happens. As far as these biotech ones, it's going to be, we played these all with the vaccine. So you guys remember, I'm down on CODX. No, I'm down 3%. I thought I was. But even then, it's the same concept. And you could sprinkle it out there, get money in there, and you'll be good to go. Where's the other one? Vaxart. We already made these free. So this one's all free. You guys remember that one? So this one, it says $1,800, but we got all of this for free. So it says I'm down on it. I mean, we got our whole initial investment back, and that's it. But we use that same strategy, but pretty much when you're playing something risky, biotech, IPO, not only does the IPO have a criteria, but now so does, how you go about trading it, the actual strategy to buying it. We have BSG. There's all of them here. BSGM. I don't think I've made that one free yet. I'm up 10% on. I have not touched this one. Or did we make this free? I think I did make this. I don't know. I don't know about this one. No, I've only bought it. I have not made this one free, but I'm up 10%. Word. That's cool. So I could get some free shares right now if I wanted to. But, we've held good without it. SPY. The SPY's been taking some consistent reds right now. Why aren't you selling covered calls? I don't really know the value of things right now as much as I would like to. And I'm not really, again, there's active versus passive. So at the same time, although it could return a yield, sometimes you have to ask yourself, is it worth it? You see what I'm saying? Is it worth going through the hassle or dealing with it? And then in this marketplace, if something goes crazy, if there's a buyout, anything, I made the INOs free. I think I did, right? I did sell some though on what's it called? I did sell some INO covered calls. I got my initial investment back through covered calls. So here's the INO. I never made this free. Isn't that crazy? I never made these free. We got them at $7. Remember, they shot up to what was this, dude? Remember they went up to 30? So how I made them free is I spent $1,600 on the shares. So when I first bought it, I spent $1,600 for 200 shares. So then I sold these. Oh, no, did I? Yeah. I got back. I sold these at what? 380? Oh, no, wait. I think I have another order. I don't know if I click that, it'll show some other shit. It will show all of the personal information. But I thought, though, so I didn't get all of it then. What did I do? I thought I got more back. But I thought I did. I thought I sold the covered calls, and I got, either way, by getting back 380, I got 50% of the investment back. Or no, not really. Why am I viewing it like that? I got back a smaller portion, but I could have sold covered calls, but I just don't like dealing with it. But I remember when it went up, there was good covered call opportunities. But the idea of making it free is you buy it, sell back, get your initial investment, and then you literally have equity. So and SPY is still coming down right now, you guys. So keep a watch on this. Again, kind of in a tight range. This is 1 point. It's a little bit bigger, honestly. NASDAQ's down 1.6, so just keep eye watch. Wait, hold on. UVXY got clobbered, dude. Bro, I thought the UVXY was up today. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even think we're going to get a move unless that goes crazy at this point. You don't need additional money behind the actual cost of the call because you now have to pay more? What do you mean? The cash is it's cash account. You don't have to do margin, so then you can only trade with what you have, and it takes a day to settle the money. So if you had $1,000 in your account and you spent $1,000 on trades, even if you made $5,000 in profit, you have to wait for the next day for that cash to settle before you could use it. Facebook's getting clapped. 3% on Facebook. You can't trade options with the cash account. I'm on a cash account right here. That's why I have a margin call. But minimum equity call, 10,000. But I still trade. I could trade right now. It's limited to a cash account. Josh, not for Robinhood. Oh, not with Robinhood. I think you can though. I've heard mixed results. I heard if you could do Robinhood, but it takes away instant settlement. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Okay, so here's another example. If you guys want to understand the free shares, you could do this with options. This is what we mean by making it free. So do you guys consider this free, or am I just really that, like, is that just how I was raised? Because when I was little, I thought that if you owned the, like, gas station, I thought you got free gas. So it could be a wording thing because it's kind of free. What's yours is yours. But it's free, right? I don't know. I've always viewed it as free, like absolutely, like just free. Like, but then again, though, what's the there's a bigger concept at hand, though. Like, if we really want to boil it down to the financials of it, and like, you know, trading and being responsible, honestly, being fiscally responsible and managing capital, it's your profit. It is. There's always risk. No. There is fucking risk. It's risk free to a degree, but at the same time, it's your profit. You see what I'm saying? So there's still a risk to your money, but do you see what do you guys understand that? Frisk. It's frisk. It's frisk, like a free risk of a free risk. I tried to explain this to my dad. I said, Dad, I joined the cult. It's so crazy. We go in the stock market. 7 hours and we get free stocks. Yeah, I trade the New York stock market like a coupon, Dad. You know, it's crazy. I love the cult. It's cool. I get free shit. He's like, dude, you're fucking insane. What do you mean you getting free stocks and you in a cult? He's like, I should have beat you. No. It's a weird concept. That's why I'm asking this question. Let me get some water. Nothing is free, Habibi. No free lunch in America. You know how many times I've heard that in my life? Jesus. No free lunch in America. No free lunch in America. I know. Where my foreign people at? Come on. I know somebody had to have heard that more than anything in their life. Is that just me again, too? I don't know. Oh, it's close the lights. Close the lights. Is it turn off the lights or is it close the lights? We still have not figured that out. It's crazy. Yeah, it's close the light, turn off the light. But my whole life, I'd be like, close the lights. And all my friends that were not Middle Eastern or foreign, they would say, what do you mean close the lights? You mean turn off the lights? Shut off the lights? Who the fuck says shut off the lights? That's crazy. Just close the lights, Habibi. It's very simple. What do you mean? The light. Okay, what do you do to the light? Open it. Okay, what do you do when something's open? You close it. Close the lights. I don't get it. You guys, come on. Get off the car. Come on. You close the door. You don't turn off the door. Come on, you Americans. Your language so unsophisticated. I don't get it. Why you don't turn off the door? No, you close the door because the door open. Same thing with the light. See you guys. Crazy. So, again, back to the main concept. Market's coming down here. Pay attention, though. Watch right here. But like we were saying, this concept isn't really free, but it is free. So I discovered this at a young age. And again, given the background, even though there is no free lunch in America, Habibi, I learned that I was kind of getting free shares. And the fact is, if you're going to hold, it's best for, it works with options, but this is the best for stocks. You have to understand, when you do this with stocks, it is the holy grail, because you could do this on companies. You could do this on IPOs. Honestly, I have IPOs from 2014 that I'm holding, literally, that I have for free off of IPO. Have you guys ever thought about that? I think I have some in this account, maybe. But it's beautiful. So I have old IPOs from like 2013 or 2014. I got 2014s on like throwaway accounts. But like I was, even then, no, I'll take you. I have 2012, 2013. Yeah, they had some shit. I could pull up my whole E-Trade, I think. If you want me to, let me see if I could do that. It might log me out though. I'll have to see. I want to show you the other one though. I should do that. Maybe I'll make a video for you, or if I could log into it now, I'll show you. I'll show you the. I could show you my whole IPO history, or at least you could see. That's on like, I did this on, bro. It's crazy what you could do. You know, even now you could still do it, but IPOs are great. But the idea was this. I did this a lot. I still have a part of my big long-term portfolio. I have a ton of IPOs. So part of it has to do with this strategy. I would just put money in, flip these IPOs, or maybe we'd hold them for a little bit. But at one time when the IPO market started bubbling in the latter half, I would just I'd throw a fuck ton of money into it. They would go up 100, 200% like Buffett, but I didn't have a lockup. So I would just flip them out, get my initial investment back, and then I would get some of these companies that I wanted to hold for the rest of my life. But like, I have all my money, and then it's just free. But it's profit though. At the end of the day, I've seen some of these companies dwindle to nothing. Which is kind of wild to think about. So it's your profit. You could have taken, I had GoPro. You know, I sold GoPro. I made it GoPro free at like $60 or $90, I think. I bought GoPro at like $4, $8. I could even go post it. I could put it back up on my Instagram. I could unarchive it. You could see, you could literally see. That was a little bit of it. I bought a small one. I had an IPO lesson 6 years ago. Holy fucking shit. That's wild. That was 2014. But I bought it for $400, sold most of them out. I got back a lot. That was on that small account we did. And that thing is worthless now. That thing. So it doesn't always work like that, but keep an eye on the market. But Gap, let me show you this real quick. So this is Gap. You know Kanye West, Kanye Yeezy. You guys like a Kanye Yeezy? Are you supposed to be seeing something else? No, because I would just be having you look at something else. I could show you. I'll show you now, but look at Gap. So this good company, right? You remember Mr. Beast? You guys remember Mr. Beast? This guy, he make a gamble. He go on Wall Street bet. He's so famous, but he go to Wall Street bet for publicity to gamble. I don't get these people sometimes. You know, you promote something positive to American youth. They're all American. They want to do DraftKings. They want to do Robinhood. They want to gamble all the time. They want to wear no mask. They go out. Everybody. It's crazy. But look at the Gap, okay? Can I explain lesson in this voice? Is that okay to you guys if I do like this from now on? Because let me take you to the Gap with the Kanye Yeezy. So remember, July, that's 2 months ago, not too long. We bought 1,000 share, okay? We bought 1,000 at $12.98, the $12.90. So it cost me this much, okay? So then what happened? Oh, I gambled a little here, okay? Sorry, I judge Mr. I like to gamble, you know, little gamble, you know, small though, not like a big. Okay, do little gamble too. Okay, you caught me. But, you know, you saw, I do front of you, you know, but this is a lot of share. Yes, this was a lot. I tried to make a statement. I say, you know, if you're going to gamble with big amount, you know, do it to a long term, okay? You know, it will make a sense. So Yeah. But what happened, before earnings, I don't like the earning. I don't want to make a risk. I say I up a lot. So it's $17. I say, wow, Habibi, this is good. $17, very great. So I say, let me take my initial investment. So now I sell. I remember I bought 1,000, 1,000, but I only sell 7.5. You see? But I get my money back. Oh, I get profit. $200 profit, Habibi. 200. So it's nice. You can't complain. So I got little profit, but now take a look. Come. I still have $4,000 for free. Isn't that crazy? It's wow. That's free share. I keep it. It's free. I hold the rest of my life. I pay nothing. Nothing. Zero money down. No money. No interest. It pay dividend eventually. It's good. You see? Look, it's a number. The number make a sense. You see? It's a 12.9. Get back 13.1. You see it? 1,000, 12.9. Get back 7.5 for 3.1. It's very simple. Okay? Then you go, and now you hold this rest of life. It's amazing. They don't do this nowhere but America. America, beautiful. You see, you can sit here. So that's free share method, invented by Colt 2014. You too young. You guys so young. You did not know about the Colt 2014. You little baby. You still you listen. I don't even know. You guys, where were you? It's old. So thank you, okay? I be back. I show you other ones. I have a lot of those in my portfolio. I show you, okay? But I need to go to bathroom, okay? I'll see you in a second. You listen. Hold on, I was trying to do this. You could hold them as long as you like. It's up to you, bro. But the idea is you win in the long term. So why wouldn't you just hold the shit out of it? That's it. Like you guys want to, like when you if you sell an investment, what are you going to buy? Like most of you guys want to buy stupid shit, or even myself included. When I think about it, I just want to you're going to have money eventually. The idea is to save and just have something there. So what are you going to do? But I need to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Or you're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And keep it positive and respectful. Shout out to Colt, baby. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. God bless you. Yeah, food. We could talk. We have a lot to talk about. We still need to go over Powell. And we have to have philo. So I hope you're ready. But I'll be back. I didn't play for you guys. I had to. I thought I would. I was trying to give you some heaters. But they said, nah, G. No heat today. No heat today. It's not a spy fat candle. Chill. I'm still holding snow. That was the point we started talking about stuff. The idea is you don't need to force it. You hear that?
Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats, but you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been there. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke, it game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina, I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in you blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Now get up out my way, I ain't tryna be bro. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now bad down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you was mad. Did what they didn't want to do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm trying to build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the workers always few. Bitch.
Wow. Uncle Answers again. Market is coming down now. So NASDAQ is down a decent amount, but we'll see. We don't have anything. There's no news. I wait. We wait for this, but Powell hangover, very, very real. Now I want to talk about the SPY. You don't want me to? Just chill, bro. I mean, I still think it's small. I mean, NASDAQ is down double. Be still. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. You could feel the wind, but control your sail. Guide it. I'll get real philosophical on y'all. You got this is your biggest range since Monday. At least it's now. Now, if you saw like one of those 1 point candle moves, it's a little bit bigger, but all I care about is the snow IPO, honestly. No, I'm kidding. New. That last song, what's that last song called? Pre-Game by Uncle Answers. Last chance, AMD boys. The dailies look ugly on the tech, bro. But like I said, wait for the VIX. Is VIX positive? VIX is break even right now. So we'll see how this is. But the VIX was up a lot today, and it got clobbered. Do I only read my paid subscribers chat? No, not at all. They get very mad sometimes. People get mad. I mean, it's hard. There's a lot of people, bro. Can't please everybody, but ask a lot of questions. God bless you. You think the hangover will continue for tech? Yes. I think not even tech. I just think Powell. There's not an OPEC meeting, but they said something right now. Russian energy minister, they're saying some stuff. No, he does. I got a horn one time for a really good joke. Hey, I like good jokes. They can't be like crude humor. I like real humor, complex humor. Or I don't know. Sometimes there's funny shit. Chad's pretty funny. Tech is, well, right now the Dow is doing the best. Dow is leading up. Again, that's what I said. There's some value stocks. You saw McDonald's and some other companies, but right now it's a little all over the place. Today was very that would be ugly. If this turned, I mean, it is only 9. If it turned into a bigger day, this would get ugly. I don't really see it there, but maybe. I mean, we'll see, bro. If the VIX, again, that level the VIX was at this morning, that was like, okay. But then that went out the window real quick. What's up? Y'all know Apple does not have to go up every day. Like maybe every other day, but like, chill. I still have the Goldman puts, I believe. Yeah, they fell back below break even. Banks are down, though. Banks are down 2.2. They're slowly following Citi. I want that swing trade on Citi, but those options went crazy. Yeah, the options are nuts. Oh, they just put November options. Hold on. Yeah, bro. I think a lot of option change just got November options. Some of them that didn't have it before. Have you guys noticed that? Banks are dropping a little bit there. Goldman on the low. I've noticed I've been noticing a lot of companies lately. I haven't seen November options unless it was like really, really like I don't know. Even the SPY, I think they did. Yeah, they had to have. 2023 leaps come out Monday. Ooh, damn, that's crazy. Oh man, Spies is picking up right now, but watch the VIX. We're about to breach the open, and that's going to be a little bit important here. Semi-important, I would say. So watch the opening level. I'm really the question is, I mean, it's watching the options too. Again, because this was a good shake. This is like, because again, the options have been very, very numb to a lot of these moves during. Remember, this is the cuckening. So that's what I'm saying. It's kind of important just because this morning was big and it's still pretty early. So we have to see what happens here. Wuhan zone for real. I fear no evil. Tell them, baby. Amen. DraftKings remains strong. What a solid addition. Should we never buy calls? Nah, we got calls. You get good call. You have to know which call, or you buy. If it's good, you buy stock. Usually I've been buying more stock. If I want it on the upside, I buy the stock. And then downside, I just buy the put. I don't know. I like the some stuff. There's just, I mean, unless you already, it depends what it is. Or the events. Again, an earnings season is right around the corner. I've been saying baby so much more often since started watching this stream. Let's go, baby. Is it weird? I don't think, some people don't like it. Some people get creeped out. I'm like, why? I'm sorry. Just let me know. I'll refrain from it. It leads me to ask another question, but I'll ask that later. Dude said if the stock goes up, I get calls. If it goes down, I get puts. Did I say that? I meant to say I buy shares. I thought that's what I said. I don't know. Did you hear me right? I said I buy shares. I don't think I said I buy calls. I feel like you guys would have all made fun of me. You just don't listen. Yeah, I said shares. Fucking Mustafa. See? You see why Mustafa, like, you see what I'm saying? This guy, he'll try to make a joke out of something. It's just not even there. You see? That's why. That's why you think he's on coin probation. This guy's, that's it, man. You're on coin probo for like 5 years minimum, bro. You still got a lot. How old? 23, maybe. He claps himself every time. He does it to himself. It's not even like, you should have seen it. So much. I want to see. Dude, you guys don't see it? I think I'm going to be able to give it to you guys. Um. I have a crazy long-term. I have a crazy long-term pick I want. Though I have a crazy idea. I have a crazy idea, and I think it could. I think it's there. I'm not gonna tell you it. I'm gonna do something today though. Mm-hmm. Cash balance been waiting for this moment. No. Give you a hint. Like, what are you looking for? Like cucumber water, lemon water, like a hint of lime. I don't know what type of hint are we looking for. I mean, I prefer oranges too. Sometimes the citrus is nice. Can't go wrong. Sumo. Are we gonna play another IPO? So again, this is all you got to do. I mean, it's 50%, 14 million shares. Watch for 7 million shares if you really want to. I don't even know what the fuck they do. What do they do? What's sumo logic? Cloud. Every fucking IPO. Cloud. Yo, so what are they? Cloud. There's this cloud. Cloud. It's all you need to know. It's fabulous. SaaS cloud. Cloud SaaS. You mean like SaaS? SaaS cloud. Okay. Cloud. It is. Are you guys ready? I'm not going to do it now. We have to write out the rest of the day, low key. Or give me I need to stay focused here. I have something for you. I need to know. I don't know. I think I see it. I could do one thing. Honestly, I could take it to the coin, but I don't really know if I need to. I don't know. I've been getting some Powell vibes lately. But I think I don't know. I think I could take it to the coin, but I don't think I need the coin. But then that's why the coin can make us, it could fuck it up. Cloud chasers. Have you ever had a dream where a stock came to you? Nah, never. God, don't do that with me. I don't know why. I always would get so mad. I see all these preachers had all this crazy shit happen to them. All these people had these. I ain't never. I've just had TLT and like, you know, I should have died a few times, but like, it's crazy. Never that. No. Oh, can we get a happy birthday to Freddie from Pasadena that started his long term due to the cold? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Happy birthday, baby. God bless you. I love the long term. May it bless you in life and take you to places you never thought possible. Okay, you made it. Congrats. Congrats, baby. I can't play those. I should get. So I have two different ideas, and then there's one. One's a long term. Oh, I won't get the dividends. See, that's why one of them's a dividend play. What's CRDF? Cardiff Oncology. Check news on that. Oh, that's a good one. This is hard. Today is good day. Always. You know? The Peloton puts, I think, are break even or slightly below. I'm seeing. What are your guys' favorite stocks? Just tell me your favorite stocks. Talk to me. Give me some tickers. Snap. Okay, a lot of we like some of the same stuff. Viacom. Smile Direct, okay. Costco. Cool. Pac Bell, Verizon. LMT, TLT. Surprised no one said that earlier. JP Morgan. DOW, Hertz. Square. Waste Management, UPS, FedEx. Watch Stranger Secret, nice. Amen. Started a long term, amen. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to see. I'm just getting some ideas. Because right now, premiums just suck on everything. I hate it. Who were some of the biggest winners from earnings last quarter? Apple, Zoom, Adobe. That was just last quarter. Amazon, FedEx, Zoom. A lot of people Zoom. CRM, Salesforce. Yes. Oh, yeah. Didn't Salesforce just get added to the DOW? I forgot about them. Okay. FedEx twice. What are these? Think we've named all. I think so. That's why I was thinking. I think I've gone through everything. That's the next one. I think I know what it is. Oh. Okay, I have an idea. And then my next question is, how do I hedge it? And do I go with the divvy? Oh, you fucking genius, Howlun. No, but if I sell the put, I can't collect the divvy. I'm gonna fuck with you guys so heavy. This one's gonna like hit you out of nowhere. Two of the ideas. One of them is really the dividend one's gonna fuck with you. It's actually gonna be like, you're gonna say, I'm gonna get one. Something will sound just like that. Skittle, get ready. We're gonna get weird. We're gonna get weird in here, ladies and gentlemen. No, I can't buy the dividend one now. It's weird that it's up. But then again, it might just... I genuinely laughed out loud. Why can't you guys just wait for the crash to buy long term? I don't get it. What do you mean? You can't wait your whole, like, what do you, like, imagine, nah, dude, you got to do it. Not like, don't, like, you could go little by little, but like, that sounds so, that sounds like, what? Facebook's getting clapped still. Facebook down 4 now. Farmer has to plant, bro. What a response. Farmer has to plant, bro. Oh, man. That's crazy. Uh-oh. It just got more interesting. I just thought about it. Because now I want to make a move, but then today's philosophy might directly contradict it. Oh, no. So then I must do one. I cannot do both of my ideas, thankfully. So thankful, okay, I could only do one. I could only do one. You say, okay, Buffett. That one's solid. That's a solid recent joke. Shares or options, ladies and gentlemen? Shares or options? That is going to be the question. Shares or options? Well, no, I'm already past ex-dividend day anyways. Okay, well, I need to meditate on this one. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to just take a step away from the screen. I need to find my chi. Because I feel like I have some ideas here. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to get too ambitious here. That's why I need to. Listen to your heart. When your head tells you no, listen to your heart. Yeah, I do. I am really nervous. That's why I go to the bathroom. It's like, it's fucking a wreck, dude. You have no idea. So, thank you for understanding and not making me feel any less than because of my body and things outside of my control, besides just going to the bathroom, you know. Sometimes I wish I was normal, like people on the internet, but I'm not, unfortunately. However, you know, God made me special in his own way, in his design. So I'm good with it, you know? You see there, Little Mermaid. Okay, you guys are coming to play today. These are some good. So good. I like some of these little one-liners. You know, short, sweet, simple. I like some of these. Okay, I see you, bro. That was a back-to-back. The first, the Buffett joke, and then the Little Mermaid. I like that. Yeah, watch the market here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let me figure this out. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch This main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Please keep it positive and respectful. Thank you for doing so. Check out the description with all of the rules. And we love you. And we're glad you're here. Relax a little bit. Make sure you stretch. Oh, we haven't done our push-ups. Do your damn push-ups. Okay? Do them. Hold now. I need to think. We have to get philo. There's so many things happening. Cornmeal.
Hey man, I love y'all. It's a coat, baby. 2020. Hey, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, just know I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still acting high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clapping. It's a call, baby. Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not third day. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. For the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life for damn school. So sit your ass down while your ass quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a cold fight, better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time, meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah, the devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensuses. Earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. down. Now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a million, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You could hate it uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never give this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when a hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch. But I didn't need an image, put a thumbs up on the Forbes list. Ha.
Hi. How are you? That was Uncle. Amazing. Okay. So I came to a decision. I'm going to break up my idea into two fish. Instead of going for both of them with a bigger amount, I'm going to lower the amount and keep it smaller. It still will be pretty sizable, but I'm going to make my move here. So I'm adding to the long term, but I'm adding to the long term, my friends, of this company here, or this account here. It's getting hemorrhaged because of the Snow IPO. The big account. So this is for the real estate guys. You know, remember they would buy some stupid shit. So, you know, I was able to save them. God bless their souls. So now we're going to we're gonna do some stupid shit. Actually, no, it's a long term. I like it. I thought about it. I like it from a value perspective. So this is the first step of crazy plan. Have you guys ever heard of the company Walgreens? It's I want to talk about it in the sense. Hold on, I forgot I gotta log in. Oh, okay, never mind. It did it. So I just grabbed 300 shares, about $11,000. Walgreens. I'm putting them in there. I'm doing it. I already did it. WBA. I know it's gonna. I told you it was gonna surprise you. You know? Yeah, I know. No weird. This is a 5% dividend yielder. It's yeah. I just want to see reactions. So let me put this. So this is the big thing, and it's very interesting. I mean, especially let's compare the amounts that we put into DraftKings. Let's compare other. Let's compare a lot. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about this. The reason, there's a lot to talk about it. There's a lot, but I'm not done yet. So hold on. So I will explain that play in a second. Well, actually, I want to go over it, but I want to do something else too. So please excuse me. I must strike. I hate what I'm about to do, though. I hate one of them. Just because I keep buying this stupid piece of shit. And it keeps getting me. I feel like a smuck. I mean, honestly, I'm probably going to have to spend a little bit more money. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Okay, do not trade this. You will lose money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over 3 trades. I'll explain all of these to you, but I need to make them. I might make a little bit more. Do not trade any of these. I have a broader thesis I have not explained. So I don't know if I should make all the trades and then I could tell you guys them all. I don't know how you want me to do it, but I have a few ones that I'm looking at here right now. But do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. After I announce a trade, the prices, people try to flip them, and there's a big circle jerk. So don't trade it, especially if you're new and this is your first trade. This one isn't it, Chief, okay? So we love you. Do not trade them. But first trade I just got is a Microsoft call. I could save it for the watch list. At the end of the day. I could. I mean, how are the likes? Well, this one I already told you. It's a January Microsoft 285 call. I got 10 of them at 136. No, I just did it. No. Big circle jerk. Okay. It's an Xbox move. Not really an Xbox move. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you'll see. Some of these are expensive. Some of these very liquid. Band? What's bandwidth? BAND. What's bandwidth? Check news. Band. It's on the high ticker. It's popping. Is this like a Bitcoin company? I'm not getting anything on this. Dude, what the hell is this company? Bro, the only thing that comes up on it is like currencies. Like there's a cryptocurrency with band as the thing, and that has more. People talk about that more than the stock. Please hold. Bro, that's crazy. They have census people who come to your doors. I had to tell him I was 12. No, that was rare. Not the last thing I was expecting. Band, Motley, Full Pump. I was like, I don't know anybody. I was like, nah, I'm 12, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, they knock like the cops straight up. That's why I was like, what the hell is that? It was like a light cop. That was like a I want to talk to you cop, not like get the fuck down. Like that was interesting. That was interesting. Oh, Josh, there's someone at the door. Who is it? It's the census. They want to know where the fuck you came from. I miss Elmo, man. We miss you, Elmo. Yeah. I had to cut him off. He was about to say some aggressive shit. I could tell. I could tell when Elmo gets. Workhorse, still a beast, baby, since 2019. It's been a workhorse since 2019. God bless them. All right, what was I doing? I was trying to finish out my master plan to buy a bunch of shit right now. I had a lot of ideas in mind, but premiums kind of suck. I really do want to wait, but I do want to buy some shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? You guys are like, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Like, actually. Well, I shared the one play. I shared the Microsoft, but it won't make sense without the other place. Yeah, I know. Well, I am scaling it. That's why I'm just trying to see. But, like, I really just don't. The contracts do not scream to my name. Like, I don't even, like, they can't even hustle me. Like, it doesn't even feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, usually, like, I should feel like I'm getting a good deal. But that's the thing. Maybe that I don't feel like I'm getting a good deal. I feel like I should try to get something then. Does that make sense? Do you guys understand that logic there? Buy more Snowflake. You like Snowflake? It's a good one. What do I do with it? Chewy for the larger. A lot of people like it. I mean, they're a little bit newer, but it seems like if they eliminate, they're going to take over the PetSmarts and Petcos of the world. Oh, bullshit. Those are at that much? I just want to buy, like, I don't know if I should go for value or if I should go for, like, stupidity. Because I feel like this is we live in a weird fucking time right now, guys. Oh, wow, that shit went high. I like other ones, but suspense. You must be very rich in this market. You know? Okay. Inflation, but it's not. But Powell said no inflation, guidance, Powell. What the fuck you speak of, Powell? You don't understand shit you say. You know this guy Powell, man? He speak a lot. Talk so much. Okay. Okay, so you will lose money on this. This is not a recommendation. Again, same thing. I'm going to go over all of these plays, so it'd be best to understand why. I'll show you what I'm doing. It's kind of a broader thesis, more or less. I'll have two things to give you. I could kind of, even though it's already September, we're moving a little fast. But I have something. Don't trade this. You will lose money if you go for it. It's a little bit expensive anyway, but do not trade it. This is not a recommendation. Educational purposes only. You will lose money. Every time I announce a trade, people go crazy, and there's a circle jerk, so don't get caught up in it. I grabbed 5 of the January Spotify 400 calls at 205. So, dude, someone bought 50 of those? Bro, buy me a house. What the fuck are you doing? Why not? Just buy me a house right now. What do you say? That's great. 50 of those, bro? That's like how many dollars? I don't even know. Like, what are you doing? Like, just buy me a house, bro. It only went up 5 fucking cents on the bid, my guy. Just buy me the crib. Buy me the crib. You got it like that. Why you being shy, baby girl? Why you being shy, huh? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. That's racks. Let's go. Come on. You play. How come you got racks like that and you a follower? Talk to me. Let's make you a leader. That's it. You got it. Like, come speak to me, baby. What are you afraid of? Like, what are you afraid? Like, what's the worst that happens? I know we become friends. What do you? I see you. I see you. He thinks I don't see him. You don't even, I love it. That means I love it. He trusts, he believes. He believes. What if it's a chick? It could even be a girl. It may not even be a dude. That's crazy. Come talk to me. Send me an email with the PayPal attachment. Come on, you got money, bro. Let's get some real estate. Let me use you. Let me leverage your shit. Come on. I don't get it. Just let me leverage it. You'll get richer. I'll do it. Clearly you like my work. Let's go. You got a bankroll. Let me run it up. Why is this guy so shy? Come on. Was that Connie? Connie, if that was you, it could be Connie. And Connie, if that is you, tell me. Let's run it up. Come talk to me, baby. That's what's up. But why everyone so shy? This was funny at first. What, are you mad? It's okay. Am I talking about you? You're the only one who got a fan. We found him. It's never not a 4. That's who it is. He's the only one who didn't like this because he everybody else recognizes the fuck shit. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, man. But I'm not done yet. So then, explain my big thesis? No. Explain your big thesis. I'm not done with my big thesis. Let me finish my big thesis. And then I'll begin thesis with you. You know what I'm saying? He could have bought 50 shares. The contract didn't even go up in volume, in value. Talk to me, babe. I want to know. I want them to just, dude, if you are willing to gamble that blindly, why not just give me the wheel and let me do it? That's it. I'll do it. That's fine. You don't care. We'll sign a contract. It's just going to say I'm going to blow this shit up and let me try. And that's fine. You could keep all the profit. I'll let you keep all the profit. Actually, and then we'll give 10% to Chad, to Chadity. We'll call it Chadity. We'll just give it away to the Chad. You're not with that life. And then we'll get you cribs. We'll write it off. We'll get you a nice tax strategy. Because I like it. I like it. That's good. Why is everyone blaming? They thought it was either Connie or Hibba. That is, you guys got it like that. If you're balling, I'm saying don't be shy. Don't be shy. We love you though, Hibba. God bless you. Okay, I need to get this one more. Uno más. You want 10K? Fuck that. I want a million K. That dude is getting he does 100 or 50 contracts every single damn time. He doesn't even care what it is. It could be the stupidest play in the world. At this point, I'm like, what's wrong with you? I like it. Just give me the money. That's crazy. Who's doing that? Wait, was Hibba 50 is slight? Nah, Hibba knows how to troll you. Nah. Hibba learned how to troll after the 11 at 11. She's like, you knew they would go crazy. I said, yeah, that's it. Hibba is a smart cookie. She picked up on it real quick. So now she's trolling you guys already. She knows. She's like, you guys crazy. She said, they're going, there you go. She knows. I like it. She's fucking Hibba. Fucking Hibba. But what if she did buy 50? That would be a trip. Yash exposed Yibba. Exactly. There you go, bro. That's crazy. Hibba, we already got to meet Yibba? That's wild. That's wild. Dang. That's fast. It's been what, 48 hours? 72 hours? Tops? Yeah, man. Welcome to the family, Hibba and Yibba. Welcome. Hibba, did you get the long term? I know it's only been 48 hours, but have you set up the long term yet by chance? I'm just interested. This is just a random question before I make this final play. Shabinsky's laughing. That got me too. She didn't sound like she would. Damn, throwing shade. I don't think it would be if she didn't, it wouldn't be a Hibba thing, I would say. It's all of you. Nobody fucking listens. That's my problem, is I don't know. I've learned not to judge anybody because all of you guys have failed me. Not even just you. There's been many people before the chat who failed me in life. So maybe that's why we all decided to join a cult. But besides the point, it's a very difficult task. I've learned. Let me get my final. Is it sad? Don't be sad. Be happy. I want you to be fucking happy, dude. Got it? You got that, buddy? Did you hear what I said, buddy? Buddy? Be happy. It's the outpacing. Everyone's doubting you. I kind of believe in you. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to say that. Then they're going to be like, the chat is going to go crazy. I believe in Hibba. I believe in Hibba. I do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting my hopes up because I want to see a young 20-year-old flex on all of these grown-ass men who don't fucking listen. Me three? All right, Team Hibba. Team Hibba or Team Hibba? Got face? See, look at that. Look at that. Right there. Said I open one on Schwab since I don't use it so that I won't trade on it. There you go. Hell yeah. Schwab is even good for taxes in the long term. Damn. So you may even be set up better than you think. Better. I think I might make the last play in a little bit here. I want to ride this one out. But there you go. See, but look at that. Look at the Chad. He's so supportive. Chad is so supportive. Look at that. I like it. I like it. But be careful. It's just like Mustafa, though. You gave Mustafa a wrench. You see, he went fucking downhill. So I'm scared if we're like, yeah, we believe in Hibba. Good work, Hibba. She's gonna let it get to her head. She's gonna lag on it, and then she's gonna just, it happened to Mustafa. I know my Middle Easterns too. I don't mean to. I don't know if they're that racist. I don't mean to be, but that's not the intention. I'm just saying Mustafa, the youngness. I don't know. I have bad experience. That's it. Bro, change your name to Sim Trading Live. Listen, Mustafa, you a little young. I don't know the ladies. I don't know anything. But listen, you can call me whatever you want, baby girl, okay? Whatever makes you comfortable, that's fine. I mean, you want how you want to talk, we could talk. That's fine. You call it what you want, baby. Either way, I call it off him. And either way, just call me. That's all. That's fine. Anything you need, baby. I got everything you need to be flying these streets. It's fine, baby. Don't worry. Okay, tell Selena to pull up. Fuck it, boo boo. You two, it's fine, man. That's I'll do it. You still, I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know. I never called you baby boy. I don't know. That's good. If I call you, that's probably very condescending. if I call you baby boy in that thing. Aren't I Christian? Nah. I believe in Jesus. That's between me and him, though. Aren't you supposed to not judge? I'm waiting for the final play. I have one more play. So 2 plays. You have to be, that's why I said don't do these plays. Pretty much, I'm going to give this last play, and then it comes with something else. It's a buy one, get one free. I'm going to show you something. I could do it, but it's still, actually, it's 10:30. I mean, we could probably get away with it. You want to do it? You want to run it? I think we run it, then we get into some philo. And that's it. Okay. Damn, that would be expensive. I just looked at one of these plays. I was like, dude, that's crazy. Okay. All right, I'll lock it. Yeah, no, the Bible does say that. That's why I don't. That's why I don't like churches. I just don't like people like that. You know, your job is to love your neighbor. I show love. That's it. That's what God tasked me to do. That's why. So I don't know what language is good, what's appropriate, what's not, what I think is right and wrong. Me and God talk about that every single night. But that's me and him, baby. That's all. But thank you for your feedback. I appreciate it. And I hope you are walking with the Lord as you see fit as well too. And I hope my behavior doesn't throw you off path, as that is not the intention. And if it is, I would not listen, because then you will get thrown off path if I already have enough to rattle you. I don't want to do that. So I'm being respectful and telling you. So don't surround yourself with that stuff. Okay? Nah, the play is coming. Okay, are you ready? So here it comes. Do not trade this. Hold on. But I'm going to show you guys something. It's funny. Watch. I'm not kidding. Just watch. So do not trade this play. Okay? I mean, I traded it. I like the play, but at the same time, just watch. Just watch, okay? Just watch. Just hold this. Bear with. Like, come on, here. I'm going to do it. I'm going to show you. So do not do this. You will lose money. Again, there's going to be like a weird circle jerk after I do it. But the play right now, the volume on it is 100. This is what I'm saying. Don't make these plays, because this is what I mean for some of you new guys. These plays is going to move differently, but people are really, really weird. And people like, this is the circle jerk I'm going to show you. And this is my guy with the 50 contracts. He's going to probably do 50 or 100. Let's see, though, this time. It'll be very, very interesting. So every 10 contracts costs $2,000, okay? So keep that in mind. But do not trade this. You will lose money. This is why I'm showing you. We're showing this for educational purposes so you guys can see. So don't lose on this. I grabbed an Apple March 19th 160 call at 233. I bought 10 of them. So watch. There it is. Let's see what happens. 8. Where's our 50 guy? 20. Oh, he got 20. What's you running out of money, bro? Never. I thought he was balling. Never mind. My bad, bro. I thought you were balling. Never mind. Okay, that was weak. I thought you got it. Like, you flexing in the club, huh? Flexing in the club. That was, yeah, Babinski too. Babinski humble as hell, probably. Babinski balling out. Man, that's crazy. Are you for real? Come on, dog. It was a rental. Damn rental ass. I knew it. I knew he rented the Lambo. I fucking knew it. We all do it. No. Damn. Oh, 17. Oh, is he coming in? 17? Okay, 17. Nah, that's not even that. I want the same 50 and 100 you do every time. You did it every time till then. Come on, bro. It's either that or you're just poor now. I'm kidding. I thought we were. Damn, you led me on, bro. You led me on. That's like, bro, why? I was just. Hibba's gonna come to see Frozen. I'm gonna find out she's a white girl. I'm gonna be like, what? You were speaking Arab? No, I'm kidding. How did that? Oh, bro, I can't believe. That's it. All right, that's how every play we're gonna do it then. Every single play, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring up the exact chain and everything. Oh man, y'all crazy, bro. Oh man, that was. Come on, I thought this guy was like, let me control the $1 million account, bro. I was gonna like, come on, throw me $1 million. So that's fun. I mean, it's educational. You guys could see it. We'll put every play up here then, I guess. But you guys could just watch it because then you could see the activity. These are the exact plays. But you guys ready for why I bought these plays? I think it's going to be a little bit premature, but I do have an idea. It's a little early. I mean, it's going to be – I'm really going to fuck with you guys because think about it. I made my September what's it called? I made my September prediction not too long ago, right? Do you guys remember? Does that sound familiar? Yes? No? How do you know I'm not the one selling the contracts? I wouldn't sell you the contracts, dude. It's too much work. I don't care. I'm not going to get in trouble over $2,000 trying on fucking YouTube. I'd rather explain this shit to you and then we fucking rob TLT. Did you see that shit? That shit was fun. But yes, we made this September cucketing. So it was very, very early. But at the same time now, I think I might be able to give you my end of the year prediction. Isn't that kind of weird? Usually I need 2 weeks. I think I'll need 2 more weeks by October. That's why I think this is here. But pretty much after this cuckening, I think I have my year-end prediction, I think. I really do. I think I have it. It's honestly, it's literally, it's honest. You guys are going to like, I hope, thank you for staying with me this whole time, and thank you for being here. And I love all of you for real. And I hope no matter what, no matter how smart you get and how blessed you get, you never don't ever because, this shit's simple as hell. Okay, you guys are gonna get real mad. I just don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I know you think I'm smart now, but just don't judge me for it in the future when you get real smart and you're like, fuck, man, this shit was so simple. But again, at the same time, richest man in Babylon, he say the simple advice is enough to turn the lender or the farmer to the lender. But it's just like last year, dude. It's very simple. It's just same exact thing as last year. The first 3 months is gonna reflect it. And you guys saw March. We were setting up exactly the damn same. So pretty much we were right here. This is why I'm buying calls. And I don't know about the timing because I think we could still have one more little edge down. We still have the whole month. But we're going to have one more final run up after Q3 or pretty much Q4. And then we're going to have one of these, and then we'll go from there. But it's the same thing. First 3 months represents the last 3 months. That's what I did last time, and we made that. It's literally same exact thing, but we were in October around here. So even with the Fed and Powell, we'll see. But at the same time, I have a lot of puts already. So I got some dividend stocks with Walgreens. I like them. And Walgreens, I was looking at it the other day. Honestly, if you could see it with our portfolio. You remember Walgreens in the small portfolio? I'm down 40%. I looked at this a few days ago. I was down 50%. That's unreal. This is out of everything right now in the market, you're getting this at a discount. I don't think you have to be a rocket scientist to see this. This is value. In my opinion, it's one of the top NASDAQ 100 dividend payers. It has a 46-year history of dividends. They're all over, even in the midst of viruses, pharmacies, all that. And then the reason why we bought it a year ago almost was for what? A buyout. So right now, that's why I'm saying, if I could notice this is kind of a lot more valuable, then I'm sure any buyout person who wants to buy this out right now, it's a lot more attractive right now. So I like it though, but even then now I'm able to get it 40% cheaper with the same sort of stuff, and they raised the dividend from when we bought it. So I put a decent amount. It's a 5% dividend. It's not like it has buyout. It's not going to grow unless they get bought out, but at the very least, paying a good, consistent raising dividend should help us. So there you go. Those are those plays, but I want to start setting up for some sort of end of the year bounce leading into the final move. So pretty much, like I'm saying, we're gonna have one more little pop, and then it's gonna come down, I think, and we're probably gonna end up break even, or we're probably gonna stay somewhere in this range by the end of the year. That's what I'm expecting. And then, what about the election? It might not change it. We'll see though. That's what I'm saying. I'm a little early, but I want to try to use the again. I'm very, very early. I'm just trying to put this out there now, so I could always adjust and pivot as necessary. And I don't think buying some of these longer term calls, I don't think it's going to hurt me too much, especially considering how we've the exposure we have to some other stuff. So, and then with the shares also, it's good. But I want to put some stuff out there. I like it. I see some stuff. And the fact that this was a good shakeout. This was a great shakeout. Yeah, none of this is a recommendation. I'm honestly a child, and I don't know anything about finance. And if you listen to me, you're better off listening to Elmo. But don't do any of this. I mean, honestly, this is a cult. I'm just an eccentric, confident person, and people have led that to I don't know what. They've deduced it to many things. So if you are a sound-minded individual, you should probably not do any of this. Yeah. Is it misplaced trust? Dude, I don't fucking know, okay? Like, I tell people I love Jesus, and they're like, nah, you said something about Selena. No, that's something. Dude, I don't know, man. It's hard out here, so there's so many things, man. Just, live and let live. I mean, I tell you, just trust yourself, man. Trust God. Jesus walks. Anu. Don't do it. Please don't do it. If one of us go in, then we all gonna do it. What time is it? 10:35. Okay. I have an idea. 10:30. My wife is pregnant and won't buy a long term. Tell her to grow up. Dude, that is so like, I don't know what to do in that situation. That's what your husband said. I didn't today to grow up. He told me to tell you to grow up, but I don't know how I feel. I don't even feel like I'm qualified to mediate this situation. So I support both of you, and I hope you guys could figure this out amicably. And, life is good regardless, and I hope you have a healthy young baby, and I'll pray for you too. And I think that Dr. Phil would be more appropriate for that one. Yeah, that's making Josh a counselor. For real. Sometimes it's kind of cool though. I think if I just had to put myself in that scenario, Dr. Yash, I would love a Dr. Yash show. Can we do that where you don't come to me, you come to Yash for all of you have any personal problem, but he's not going to give you the same positive ass answers. Dr. Yash is going to keep it real with you. Okay. Dr. Professor Yash, he will tell you the truth. Okay, he might even, and he has he uses Eastern medicine techniques, so you have to sign a waiver. He has a permission to physically discipline you. Sometimes some of you guys need to get hit in the head, and that will reinstill certain disciplinary behaviors, like Yeah, that's when the cult gets a little weird. All right. Hit your kids. Don't spare the rod. Something's wrong with my leg. Yeah, that should look fucked up. You should get that checked out. Next. Yeah, you got a bag of broccoli in the freezer. That's what you do. Go for the broccoli. Any other mixed greens will work as well too. You gotta break it down a little bit. Maybe put a paper towel. You'll be chill. Walk it off. You know the broccoli ice packs. We ain't never had a real ice pack ever. I didn't get until we made money. I never had ice packs ever. That was a luxury. That was a damn luxury. It was literally bags of broccoli frozen. That was it. That's it. The peas. Yep. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then we're going to get the philo going. Then it's time, baby. And then DraftKings is still just ripping faces off. Like a good long term. Okay. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. Keep it positive and respectful. Thank you for following the rules. Thank you for liking the video. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad that you're here. Okay? It's a cult. We will never give you the Kool-Aid. We'll show you where to get it. It's a bring your own Kool-Aid type of vibe here. It's a peaceful cult, a friendly cult. No violence. We just want to build each other up, and hopefully we all get rich so we could do a peaceful, hostile takeover of Berkshire Hathaway one day. So hopefully we see you there. Hopefully you stick around. You have a very important event coming here called Philo, and you're probably all not going to like it. So get ready. It's game time. I'll be right back. We are live right now. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Eli Lilly news. Eli Lilly's a very slow mover. So keep that in mind. When am I live? I have a schedule somewhere. Hold on. I know it's somewhere around here. It's there. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you subscribe, drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. There you go. I knew it was somewhere around here. Yeah, I do have an Instagram. That's so crazy. Yeah, at The Trading Fraternity. God bless you, Benny Beats. God bless Benny Beats. Featured on the drip tape. The only Uncle Answers feature ever. It's amazing. God bless it. Benny Beats. Special guy. Talented. Amazing. Beautiful. Visionary. Cult, baby. Cult. So isn't it amazing to be surrounded by some very culty people? I think it's beautiful. So that being said, I think that's a great segue. Beautiful segue into what we need to talk about today. And that is your philosophy. So I hope you guys are ready. It is time for the philo. Good. I got water. I thought I had to get some. I got me a water. We're going to be good to go on this. I hope you guys are ready. Well, hello, new people. New people, this is going to be like when you get into an option, because you're either going to love me from here or you're going to hate me. It's either going to go up or it's going to go down. This is that weird point. You just got into a trade with the Colt. You're like, you're in the Colt. Like, what's this? The philo, it's either hate it or love it. The underdog's on top. And I'm going to grind until the philos don't stop. Okay. Anyways, so here's the disclaimer, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why, new guys, I'm telling you now, this is the philosophy. So if you're not into any personal development concepts, religious concepts, scare you, EQ out, make you feel weird, uncomfortable, you don't like the Bible, Confucianism, anything, but mainly the Bible. I'm very, very biased to the Bible. It's the only book I read. It's kind of weird. But if you don't like any of those concepts and only want live 24-hour stock market news and trades brought to you by Carl's Jr., then you're not going to like this moment. So we like to do this for personal success in development. I think, it's a cult. We want everybody to be financially stable. We want people to reach success. There's value in these lessons, or at least I like to think so, and so do some others. So if it's not for you, that's fine. I don't want to mislead you. I don't want to push anything on you. We're not trying to clickbait you. So simply leave for about 15 minutes, come back, and you could join back in. But I encourage you to stay. If you don't want to stay, you don't need to tell anybody. That just solidifies the insecurity you have about these concepts, and it would even actually give you more reason to stay. So, yeah, if you do like it, well, I got something for you. All of you guys, different questions here. You guys say, someone said, I feel like a counselor, this and that. I'm not even allowed to be like a counselor like that, unfortunately. That you can't with some stuff. But I love all of you guys, and let the philo guide you. And, if you ever feel like that, I like a book. You can ask me about one of my favorite books. It's, Dr. Philo. But we're going to talk about a weapon today. I want to talk some militaristic strategy to a degree, or something else. I haven't seen this guy make one trade. My guy, I'm sorry. I'm in philo. You can't distract me on philo, my guy. Come on. I just spent like $17,000 literally in the last 60 minutes. Like, why are you going to do that to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is supposed to be philo. Like, come on, G. Like, I love you so much. So thank you for being here. You could watch the recap later. We're going to go over it. But, like, just don't clap him. Just listen, dude. Like, it's okay. Like, don't sleep. Wake up earlier next time, bro. Like, why you gotta do me like that? It's okay. I'm messing with you. It's a positivity clap. It's just like, smile, man. All of you, relax. Okay? That's what I was started with, honestly. I feel very blessed. I feel excited to be here every single day. You guys are the best. Like, I love the cult, man. It's honestly, like, I said it at the end of the day yesterday, and let me give you guys a reminder. Honestly, You guys heard that philo yesterday. If you can't show love, you're not in the cult. That's it. And it doesn't mean like you have to show love to me. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like if you really don't have love in your heart and like you don't like, the cult is showing love for people. Cult is showing love for people even if they don't like you. Cult is being positive, is being respectful. So don't, if you really want to know what the jersey is, man, like honestly at the end of the day, you're going to say cult, TTF, any of this, like it just show love, man. And you guys should enjoy it. And that's really what it's boiling down to. There's success in that. And that's really what I want to see. But like at the same time, like I know who my people are, and that's who it is. It doesn't matter. I don't care where you come from. I don't care how you talk. I don't care how you sound. I don't care your ethnicity. And I don't care if you're rich. I don't care if you're broke. None of that matters. Is if you show in love or not. You have that ability. Do you have that in your heart or not? That is really there. So at the same time, I will tell you this. One thing that made me very, very happy is just a random thought. This is how I'm going to start today's philo with. It was yesterday. I got super giddy about this, just thinking about this yesterday. And it's what we did with the philo and the timing. Everybody was waiting for Powell. And we had I was like, listen, we should get this out the way. Thank God we did, because yesterday was really, really packed. We had the Snowflake IPO. We had all of it. Yesterday was wild. There was a lot. But I just liked it. I don't ever mean to hold any, because I don't want to push anything on you. I don't want to hold it over people's heads or have it come off that way. But getting to do that philo early, like just at the peak when I knew everybody was waiting for something else, man, but they had to listen to the philo, and just the fact that many, that people got to listen to a simple message of have no fear, and get exposed to a little bit of positivity. There was a little bit of God in there and all that, but at the same time, that made me happy. I don't know why. It got me excited. It was just, I don't know why, that gave me a happy feeling yesterday. So I love all of you. God bless you. But that's something, I really hope even the responses I got yesterday from people, I hope you guys realize that, that's boil philo down to that. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, like, just getting exposed to that positivity, some of these reminders. I'm really glad you guys are hearing it, but at the same time, like, expose yourself to it too, though, And I'd say be happy about that. So, at the same time, that is what it is. Now, there is one thing I read yesterday in the Bible, and it got me thinking, and it's funny. It's a weapon. That's what I want to talk about. Honestly, having no fear, wearing the armor, the strategies. FAA approves Boeing's fix. We'll see. But the thing about it is we see these concepts come a lot. Honestly, you want to be successful in life. I mean, tools, strategies, weapons. I mean, competitive advantage if we're talking business. What are your weapons in business? What are your weapons in trading? What is your weapons in real estate? What can you use? I know mine. Like in stocks, I know what I'm good at. I know where I have a weapon in, and I know where I could use it to my advantage. Even when we talked about with the IPOs and all that, you could use your account balance as a weapon, a competitive advantage, a tactical advantage. Yes, I even like the word tactical. Just being tactical in general, especially when it comes to getting what you want, especially in finance, especially in life. So there was this line in, what book was it? I think it was Hebrews. Yeah, Hebrews 10. Where is it? I think it was 10:13. So I'll read it to you real quick, but there's just one line that stuck out to me, and then it reminded me of everything else. It said, but our high priest offered himself to God as a single sacrifice for sins, good for all time. Then he sat down in the place of honor at God's right hand. There he waits until his enemies are humbled and made a footstool into his feet. For by that one offering, he made it perfect, blah, 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 blah. It goes on. So that's not the that's not the main point. The main point that just stuck out to me, it just says he sits down at the place of honor with God, all this, but then it says there he waits. I like that one. Because I thought about that, and I've thought about that many times. It's come up a lot of times in the Bible, the concept of waiting. But even the Lord waits, and even in that case, but no, it's not even waiting. It's even how it's phrased says, he sits at the right place of honor. There he waits until his enemies are humbled. It's literally there he waits is saying that's his attack. It doesn't say then he attacks, then he gets up and does all this, and he strikes him down with lightning, and then he does all this. No. He waits as if it is a tactical strat. And again, it makes sense because this concept of waiting, it comes up a lot, in that verse and many other verses. Honestly, now put this into perspective and think about the whole Bible in general. The whole Bible, Revelation, the apocalypse, the YouTube comments. Everybody tell you, Jesus, repent, he's coming. What does that all boil down to? Literally, last 2,000 years, every single generation, the Bible, what does a whole damn concept boil down to with religion and everything? Think about it. It's funny. It boils down to freedom, all that stuff. We get faith, freedom, all that, but there's one it's this concept. Waiting. Simply waiting. Every church, every person before us is still waiting for Jesus. They were waiting back then. Nobody will know the time. You have to wait. That is the weapon. That's the next stage. Waiting. The whole thing of the Bible boils down to you living this life and then waiting for something you don't know. That the rest will require faith. But this concept and idea of waiting and waiting at strategically and as and what it leads to, or how waiting is an actionable step that leads into another level, that caught my attention, especially when I read the other side. So that's where I'm like, waiting is low key. It's part of human life. I think for everybody at multiple, like I said, don't forget that concept. It's usually before you hit another level. Again, you wait, the Bible, this, and anything. I mean, even if you don't believe in Christian, and again, this is for everybody. Most concepts, even most religious concepts, boil down to waiting, even down to reincarnation. Everything has to do with waiting. But that's why even in this lens, I viewed it just strategically. It's a weapon because now even when it says God, before his enemies are humbled, before they're attacked, whatever you want to call it, he waits. Kind of weird. I think so. But even then, it's key to everything. What does even Buffett say? He says the stock market is a vessel to transfer money from the impatient to the patient. So the stock market is on waiting. Your long term is based on waiting. Warren Buffett, S&P's dividend reinvestment is based on waiting. What makes somebody successful or not, a lot of times it depends on how they wait and what they did while they wait. If you really think about that. So I guess it brings up the next concept for me, or where it made me think now, if we wanted to use, how can you wield patience or waiting, effectively, but why doesn't it happen? Like, why is it hard to be patient and wait for a lot of people, especially myself included? I don't know. For me, it depends. This is what I came down to, because patience is a competitive advantage, essentially. That's what this is boiling down to. After I read this, I was just thinking to myself, okay, so waiting, you have to be careful of complacency, but at the same time, waiting holds it's a competitive advantage. If you really, really think about it, even in some business, if you have the ability to wait out a season, a bad cycle, anything, or if you have the ability to wait before you make a decision, it's important. Even think about with options. Oh my God, come on. You guys don't feel, I don't think anybody feels me on this. I don't think they feel me on. This isn't giving, this ain't hitting you the same. This might make you think too much. I don't know because I was very, very into this yesterday. I don't know why. It all connects to just, how can we use the waiting? Look, I'm just making sure. Don't lose me. Don't lose me. Don't lose me. Waiting is value, but waiting is a weapon. That's it. It is a form of, you see what I'm saying? Because how many of us, though, feel like when you're waiting, you're not attacking? Do you see what I'm saying? If I told some of you, like literally, go make a long-term account and wait. Don't buy anything. You don't, I just put money in. Why? Do you see what I'm saying? But we need to understand why. Listen, you ever see a weapon that is powerful but misused? I want to learn how to use that. I want to learn how to use waiting even more, patience more. But then also to watch out for complacency and other things. So that's where we're at. So I think I was just thinking, I was like, maybe it's hard to wait most of the time because we don't know what we're waiting for. I think a lot of the times. Think about, literally think about the word wait. Wait. Sounds like the word weight. Weights, like pounds, heavy, metric weighting. The things Mustafa doesn't pick up. And that some of you refuse to do every hour or any day. You get your ass fucking moving. Take care of your body. Weight. But it's like weight, metric. Are you thinking that with me now? So what does weight mean? So what does weight in the sense of pounds mean? It's like heavy. Or honestly, weight pulling you to the earth means you're grounded. That's how I looked at it yesterday. I thought about it. I said, well, weight it's heavy. See, you guys see it as a burden. No. I see it as a force, but it's weight. So weight is pushing down on the world. That's what gives it weight. How much force is on there? It's keeping you grounded. So so do you see what I'm saying? Weight means grounded. That's how I'm interpreting it here. So bear with me. But if you have nothing keeping you grounded, it makes sense why it's hard to wait, literally. If you have no weight, it's hard to stay grounded and remain somewhere. You literally cannot wait, and there is nothing pulling you down that you know that is keeping you grounded. Yeah, you like that? I'd like that one too. So, bear with me for example's sake, which is what I just said. But when you know what you're waiting for, it keeps you grounded. Think about it. You remember back in the day when we used to watch movies at the movie theater? You didn't go into the movies when we're going to go watch Frozen. You don't go into the movie theater. The trailers come on and you don't walk out. How come you guys don't walk out and get mad and leave? Think about it. Why not? Why don't you leave during the previews? I love the trailers. That's crazy. Isn't that funny? Why do we love movie trailers, but we hate ads? Yeah, see, look at Amen. Some of you feel me. True. I haven't even gave you the punchline. You're like, Tro. Oh, Tro. Yeah, that's crazy, Josh. You don't get up and walk out of the movie during the trailers because you know it's coming. You know why you're waiting. You said, I came to this movie. I bought this overpriced popcorn. I spent $10 for a cup of Coca-Cola. What are you saying? I'm here. I know this is coming. You did all this. So now you're grounded. It's easy to wait when you know what's coming. It's easy to wait when you know why you're waiting. And at the same time, it makes sense why some of you guys get tossed and turned, myself included, all of us. Because we're not weighted down. We can't wait. That's why we're moving all the time. That's why you're doing something. That's why new ideas pushing you here, there. You have nothing keeping you literally grounded. So you're getting tossed and turned. That's why you're always moving. You literally can't wait because you don't even know what you're waiting for. This is literally the whole entire concept of Earl Nightingale's Strangest Secret in the World. Men simply do not think. They have no goals. What are you doing it for? Why do you wake up in the morning? Most people conform. Why did you wake up? Why are you waiting? Honestly, you're listening to this dude on the fucking internet. Whatever it is, it's crazy. But why? You know what why did you make the long term? Why are you going to do it? Why are you not going to go ahead and gamble your money away and blow at this? Because you know why you're waiting. You should be grounded. That should be heavy enough. And if it's not, keep thinking about it so it can weigh you down. Otherwise, you will not be able to, you're going to get tossed and turned. You don't know why you're waiting. You have no weight. It's blowing you around. And now you've lost that weapon. Remember, don't forget that. It's a weapon. See? So it makes sense why God knows, because God's saying, I'll humble you at the end. He said, I know what's coming. I can afford to wait. I know how to wait. I'm not going to get bothered in the movie theater waiting because I know what the fucking movie's going to play. So I think it's interesting. I think it's very, very, very interesting. This was my thought yesterday. You know, because this is what it is in life, man. It's the same thing with life, even this. And honestly, lucky for us, low key. You know what I'm saying? You get real existential on this. You can make it very broad. We could talk about a lot. I could talk about movies. We could talk about, some of you were saying it's your personal situation, all of this, and exactly, because it's very, very integral to parts of life and how you handle this. It relates to the fear, the lying, the roaring, everything. But lucky for us, if you can't make this concept click for stocks and finances, especially this concept of waiting has already been proven. It's already shown to be a weapon. Anybody who knows the basics of damn money understands that. Even that's why leverage, you guys know why leverage is so dangerous for people? Why is leverage so dangerous? Because when you over leverage and you can't afford to maintain that size, you literally cannot wait. They give you more weight up front, but it hurts your ability to wait on the back end. Oh, y'all don't feel me, man. That's too financial. That's too financial. See, because even if you don't like philo and you just into the money stocks, then if you understand, you have to know. That's what we're talking here. At least know the balances, risk, reward. That's all we're saying. So it's very important. Waiting and how to use, and honestly, that's what I'm saying. I think some of you guys, it's a gun. Like you should learn how to use it. Like you should know how to control it. You should know how to use it safely. And that's it. Like, honestly, like it's great for stocks and finances. And when you know what or why you're waiting for something, it's so easy. It's easier to do it. It's easier to invest. It's easier to save your money. You've already got to see a year of the investing. You've got to see 10 years of Amazon, 5 years, whatever. You already know it. The proof is there. But you have to remind yourself why you're waiting. Because, again, if you don't know why you're waiting, it's not going to keep you grounded. And then you're going to move. When you're moving around idea to idea your whole life, that's it. Some of you've kept the worst job that you've said you've hated your whole life. You've waited in that and waited to do that. But everything else you did, invested for a little switch, did real estate for a little switch, maybe did this. You never waited in one place. You never really understood why or made the decision. You don't even need to know why. It's whatever you tell yourself. That's why it goes back to Earl Nightingale. If you even just said, I want to do this, this is why I'm waiting. This is why I'm going to do this. You now have a reason to stay grounded in it, but you have to keep it weighted there. Usually the stronger the reason, the heavier it is. It's a lot easier to be grounded towards. So, know why you're waiting, man. It makes things easier. Honestly, in the way I looked at it yesterday, I was like, I might as well take a page out of God's playbook. If he's using that as a weapon, I should use it as a weapon. If that is how he's using it to handle things, I think I should too. It's a good example, like we talked about. But at the same time, it relates in so many ways. And I've thought about times, why is it easier to do this? Why is it difficult to do this? Usually it's either knowing why I'm waiting, and it doesn't mean I know correctly why, but I at least told myself something as to why I'm doing something and stuck to it and let it fucking have gravity and pull me down and stick to that. But then once you have that idea, you don't switch. That's the concept, and we've talked about that. But you see it, and this is what I said. It's like you got to be careful even with complacency. And honestly, I don't know. And some of you guys say you like this. Some of you think God is speaking to you right now. Honestly, dude, I don't know. I don't ever go that far to say that. I don't know. I said that one time. I said maybe it will relate to some more of you. I don't know. Because I'll tell you this, just like even in the Bible, the stories of the Bible, oftentimes the power was exhibited in waiting. God would put these people, they would be in situations where where odds would be against them, and the only real tool they had was waiting. It's crazy to think about. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So some of you are all going to have different scenarios, and some of you now might be in a position where it's like, you don't need to fucking wait. You need to move. And that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, the way I've boiled it down in my life, sometimes when it's stupid enough and requires a ridiculous amount of faith, I think that's God telling me when to rush, because that was the same thing in the story, in the Bible. Most people, he would either tell them to wait, or he would tell them to rush in at the most ridiculous moment where it didn't make any sense. One guy versus a million type of shit. And that's what I'm saying. Some of you may be in that situation. I don't know. It's going to speak to each of you different, but you know what I'm saying? It would really require faith, but the idea is whenever you commit to it, you got to let it weigh you down. So whether it is, I should wait for this, it's going to be this opportunity, or I need to jump on this right now, everyone doubts me, all odds are against me, I have no money in my bank account, I need to go do this, all that. Whatever, I'm going to do this, you commit and let it weigh you down. But that's it. So then that you could use waiting strategically to let these goals and everything come to fruition. Again, God, I say God, call it whatever you want. You don't have to believe in God to fucking look at a plant. You plant the seed, it grows, that's it. That's how it works everywhere. The world works in weird ways. It's the same thing. Waiting is necessary. So just utilize it and wield it, but just be aware of this concept. But a lot of people don't like to wait. We don't know how to wait. I don't think it's that. I think we all know how to wait. You all sit here for 7 hours a day. The real question is why you're waiting. What is weighing you down? That's why I love some of you guys. I love all of you, but I love some of you in the way because I know that's why someone's like, does this guy talk about this? That's a joke to some of you. To a lot of you, that's a fucking joke. Because some of you know why you're here. You're literally sitting here this whole time. You're weighted down. Because you know why. You've either seen me do something, I've taught you something, you've got something from the chat, you something, but you know why. You're sitting here. You're weighted down. Excellent. You've already applied this in your life for some time now. And God bless you. I love you. So now what else can we apply that to? What else do we know why we're waiting? The long term, that shit should weigh you the hell down. That's it, without a doubt. You see what I'm saying? You know why with options. Options go to zero. I know that. I'm weighted in that. I know that. That's why I don't trust them. I know we can make money, and I don't trust them, though. I understand that. But the long term are weighted down. You have to know why you're doing that. You have to know that even $1 is enough. Fuck out of here. You see, I don't have enough. Oh, no. I'm not. And it doesn't matter. With time, you know why you're going to wait. How $1 isn't $1 today. It's 1,000. They don't see it yet. You don't see it either, but you know why. You're going to wait to maybe see it. And that's good enough for me, at least. Some of you have already seen it. But apply it, man. That's it. So, that was it. I hope this philo helps you guys, and I hope it gives you a challenge to think about why you're waiting and understand what you're doing it for to weigh you down. And we will talk about this concept more. Probably like having no fear, because I think it goes in both. Again, when you have no fear, you're going to stay there. You know, connected to yesterday's philo, you will be a sheep surrounded by wolves, and you will still wait in the same spot. That's crazy. Do you see what I'm saying? So, apply all these, roll with it, but know why. And that's what I'm saying. You have a reason to have that type of strength if you really think about it, even if you're weaker. I've said that to you even in the option video. Some of you with the small accounts, your weakness is your biggest strength. These guys with big amounts of money, they're in really, really big ships. You're in a speedboat. You could get in and out. You could do things that other money can't do. And maybe God, whatever you call it, you have to learn that until you get till you could manage the big cruise ship. But that's how it is. So it's on every single side. But know why you guys are doing for it. But don't, and at the same time, don't get tossed and turned. Don't get tossed and turned. That's in Proverbs. Wisdom, seek wisdom. Honestly, it says wisdom in Proverbs is fear of the Lord, the foundation. Wisdom in Proverbs says a wise man does not get tossed and turned. You realize that. A sign of wisdom, simply wisdom, is stability. That's why. Go look at the sun. Stable as hell. So is the moon. So is the way the plant grows. So is the way that the air works, everything. Thank God. I don't have to think about it. Even the way I'm breathing right now. Stability. You see what I'm saying? Know why, get weighted down, and know and focus in on it. That's it. But that stability is key. That's it, man. I'm going to leave you with that. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. I hope it helps. I'm sure we might have a philo hangover. You guys will chat it up a little bit, but I hope that helps. I hope that's a good one for you guys. Connect the dots with everything else from yesterday. I know there's a lot, but be easy too, man. Have no fear. Know what you're in here, and be positive, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, yesterday was beautiful. It made me excited. The fact, even just the fact that you even heard that, whether you understand or not, even if it fades away tomorrow or anything, just expose yourself to positive shit, man. It's not going to hurt you. Just think, whatever that little feeling you got of positivity, hold on to that. And try to replicate it for yourself. Tell it, just keep it positive and then show love, baby. That's it. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat to X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. I love you. I'll be right back. I get my philo break now. I need to see if I got iced tea. I gotta play you some Uncle. Oh, man. I'm sweating after that one, bro. I'm sweating. Wow, whew. أنا بحبك أوي حبيبي. أنا بحبك أكتر. Oh yeah. Woo. I'm sticky. I'm sticky, bro. Woo. Nah, man, God is king, baby. God is king. Amen. Bro, you know what song we need to listen to? I'm going to listen to it. We haven't listened to it in so long. We got to play it. 14 minutes till Trump. We haven't listened to it in a while. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I could play real old school or like new old school. I forgot. We got some... Do you hear it?
It's a cold, baby. 2019. Shit. Space Coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scoring Mars, that's about Space Coat. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hate to take it far, make moves. Like somebody trying to take it out, plays fool. You just scoring Mars, that's about. Looking like I'm homeless, but I'm worth a couple million. Put a little in the options and a lot into a billion. They be dropping, they be popping, watch me profit off the difference. They be constant with the talking. pocket, how'd I know they never did it? Might think I'm a villain, see I made a killing, but I pay a lot of taxes while my car $250,000. Different way to brag, yeah, my swag a little different, get a different kind of bag. Houses flipping, years dripping. I get the bag, I reinvest. That 3 to 7, I manage risk. That single fams in the pot to mix. I knock it down and build again. Hey, gave this shit to God, cause nobody gave me shit, but he gave me lots of problems. Overcoming was a gift. If you learn it there of life, easy part is getting rich. Learned it as a little guy, you bought up stats and let them rent. Hey, face cold. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays for. You just scored mines, past the bar, space code. I just bought this shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays for. You just scored mines, past the bar. Ask a lot of questions, but they think I know it all. You ain't gotta like the message, but cannot deny it's raw. Everybody want the credit, but don't got collateral. I could tell you didn't get it, tryna run before you crawl. Told them that I'm chillin', already made $1 million. I came up with a system, I can run it while I'm sitting. I always beat the market, cause the market got a rhythm. I can show you how I did it, but can't make you make decisions. I get the bad, I play defense. Don't need the flash, just fun, demands. I get they mad, they really pissed. We turn the life from a little bit. Knock me down, I'm back again, can kill me, I'm the cockroach. My life had lots of ups and downs, I'm comfortable with volatile. I look around and see these cleanses feeling like a carnival. They showing off on Instagram, I'm showing kids what's possible. Space code, I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays for. You just scored mines, past the bar, space code. I just bought that shit on Mars, thank you. I need a hit to take it far, make moves. Like somebody tryna take it out, plays for. You just scored mines, past the bar. It's a cold, baby, 2020. I just hope you in the game. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon from the against me work, but you could try them. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon from the against me work, but you could try that. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Built it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, but I love them. What's your year day? You should grow, son. Got me covered like these cars, I only go up. Oh, you ain't know now. Watch me go down. I buy it when they scared, I sell it when they greedy. I'm always asking why price always has a meaning, and I always been that guy. If you need it, come and see me. Turn it to a 5. I'm the opposite channel Houdini. Had everything I wanted. He said it's not for me. He thought I almost lost it, something really wrong with me. But I guess it's pretty common. They kill mine for a dream. How about do you want a kiss for free without the fee? Planted on my seeds, I ain't seen it grow. It's not about what you see, yeah, it's more about what you know. For the yola like a tree, ready to agree, but it's the grows. If you tryna talk to me, then you gotta jump. I keep talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. Where your dreams at? Where your goals, bro? Make them years fat, it's so slow, bro. I want that Snapchat, I want that bold, bro. Go learn that tax code, go learn them loopholes. I did it for my guy, I did it for my co. You just gotta try, when it's time to go, you go. Yeah, I was on my grind, and they told me take it slow. When it comes to life, it starts, I appreciate the loss. Did it for my phone, it's a different age. Success a different road, really never strayed. If you settle with conform, you lost the hope to be a great. It's by my ass at home, so some love and hate to hate. Ain't got the time to wait, I gotta make a move. Got a lot of things to say, but they ain't wanna speak the truth. You ain't like I'm getting paid, I think the problem is with you. Cause in that time when shit my play, you could've really got some food. I keep talking God, I could tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. Bet it off for nothing, I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that, well alright then. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. Let's go, baby. What? You thought we had time to wait?
Hi. LVMH to get out of the Tiffany deal, but I love all of you. God bless you. We have a special guest here in the building who has now arrived. Lending Tool is. Don't you love that name?
Bro, I don't know what the reason is. Why do you guys call me Lending Tools?
I don't know. Tiffany's is going up on it. I don't know if you guys are scarred for life on Tiffany's though. So I don't know. I think didn't you get fucked on Tiffany's? Didn't you?
Like the real Tiffany's, like when you buy a ring and you can't return it.
I don't buy rings from Tiffany's.
No one does. So I don't know why.
That's not my vibe, man.
Hey, can I have one of these pairs of shoes you got here, or what?
I'm giving them away tomorrow. We have the
Why do you have so many boxes?
because we can't. Oh, they don't know about all of the boxes. You can't give it all of the information away. Oh, Bradley Frizzle with the P. Oh, let's go, bro. Why is fucking LT always leaking shit, bro? Always just leaking some shit. Like, hey, you guys hear all these thugs? Here you go.
Bro, I always get clapped when I come around here. You guys snitch on me. I don't know why my crew snitches on me.
They're not your crew, bro.
I'm borrowing them.
They're not. Not even, bro. Bro, these guys. I don't know. Colt is very. They like leaking tool. They like it. They like the drama. It's exciting.
The back and forth.
Yeah, that's it. They just like the drama.
But it's real drama. I don't like drama.
I know they don't understand.
Do it on accident.
They don't understand. It's a fun and games to them. I'm not. Nah, this ain't again.
You guys should see the text messages I get and the phone calls, and it's all because of you guys, and you guys laugh it up. Fine, that's fine.
Hey man, just positive, respectful. You should just stop leaking information, man. Like,
I'm just not gonna talk. I'm just
keep
gonna go on stream and not say anything.
You sound like I'll ban you if you said that in the chat. I can't say anything in here. I feel like I can't even this is why I feel like if I say something I'm gonna get clapped. No, it's just like you're saying weird shit at the weird time. That's all. Like maybe just maybe we talk about something like how's your day? My day was good.
Let's talk real estate, man.
Let's talk real estate, please. What do you got for me?
I can't figure out the market.
I
can't figure it out.
I think I have a secret. I don't know. If I tell you, I have to tell everybody now. You want me to tell you?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Are you sure?
It better be a good secret.
It is, but
sometimes you say that and then you say something and I'm like, that wasn't really a secret, so it better be good.
Habibi, that's strange secret. Like that's how it works. You guys, you Americans ask so fucking much. It's very simple. Policy. There's policy coming up. I think it's right around the corner. I think or even with what Powell said, this is that's why we need to look into, we got to turn it up for him. Yeah, turn it on. That's why I was looking into Powell, and we need to look more into it, but I really think they're going to do some sort of Dodd-Frank repeal. He brought that up yesterday, or some level of policy to boost the market. Now, I think it's just like the economy now. With real estate, I think it's going to be exactly like what we're seeing and what they talked about yesterday. There's going to be winners and losers. Like commercials getting clapped, but then residential below $1 million's good. And even then, we've been seeing it's been difficult above $3 million. But I've been noticing anything above like 1-2, it's the same shit.
Yeah.
So it's some are going to win, some are going to lose, some areas, some rentals, and that's the same thing. But
so right now, I don't see any signs of real estate slowing down. I don't know why. We just have a lot of qualified buyers, lots of listings, and they're going out like hotcakes. I sold a house without even listing it. I got it in the escrow. I texted one agent. He said he had a buyer. He came in the next day. We got it in the escrow. That's not how this should work. This should be 3-month market time. That's a normal market.
Well,
so when does it stop?
I tell you, don't know when. They tell you on the news. They tell you everywhere.
November 4th?
No, you watch out. It's the virus, the vaccine. Everybody's waiting on that. You have to, at this point.
But it's not scaring anyone in real. I don't know if anyone.
No. It doesn't. It may not. Some people, react different ways to it. But at the end of the day, it is already. It's like an earthquake where it cracks the fucking floor. That crack is already there now. So right now you have people split up about it. So think about what that's affecting. Inventory. Some people don't even want to move for that. So there's some people now who don't even want to move, not because of finance, interest rate, Dodd-Frank, anything. They just don't want to they don't want to get a mover. They don't want to go out anywhere. They want to wait. They want to see it. Like, unless they really want to get out and move out of somewhere, they're kind of waiting and see. So I think it's just creating there may be a slight inventory increase, but now with lower rates, to help activate buyers. In lack of inventory, I don't think it's going to do much. Is Trump live? Was the TikTok deal live? TikTok. I don't see no TikTok Trump. But what do you think about that lending tool?
I just don't think this thing's going to slow down. I think the Dodd-Frank should get repealed eventually, right? But
I think that or some
but
shit.
why? I think we have too many buyers now for that. It's got to stop. Something's got to give, and I think it's foreclosure.
Why does it have to stop?
Dang, you got me. It has to stop because there's always a point where the bubble bursts. Right now, increase
the bubble
prices.
The bubble hasn't been activated.
The bubble
for real estate.
Has to be.
The prices are the same prices as 2008. A little higher still.
A little higher. Yeah.
Even Powell said it yesterday that Dodd-Frank was designed specifically to make it difficult.
Yeah.
So,
and we have good qualified buyers.
But think, okay, how many people in here own a house?
I would say out of the 6,000, maybe 1,000 of them.
Okay, what's the percentage of that?
I'm not good at math, my friend.
1,000 out of 6, I think that's what, 20? Not even 20%.
Yeah, so 20% of people.
1 in 5 Americans, exactly.
But how many people are in foreclosure or lost their jobs who own a house?
There's so many more people. Remember, you were fucking doing real estate. 08, everybody could get a house. Right now, if it was a similar environment, every motherfucker in here should be able to get a house right now. They could call us on the phone and be like, hey, Josh, I want a house. And then you could be like, okay, sign a paper. You're like, you got a job, you're 18, boom. He has a $200,000, $300,000 condo in California. Anyway, that's every single person. At least 50% of the people would qualify here, and then we would probably learn a loophole and get 75% of the people in here qualified.
Yeah.
So
and where right now we can't get 25%.
Dude, you could only get somebody still 60-40 debt to income ratio. People still ask about, what about my credit score? What about this, that? Like, no, they're gonna have to say once the Fed or the bank says, yeah, we'll back this up. We'll do this, we'll do that, or they change Dodd-Frank, they tweak it. There's a whole fucking army of people who could buy. Think about the drug dealers and strippers that they can't even qualify.
Think about the Chads. I mean,
what did these guys? Yeah, exactly. If they made $100,000 on TLT, they still couldn't qualify for a loan if they didn't have a job.
Yeah. So once that opens up, I guess more of the floodgate. So you converted me right now. So there is no end in sight. So,
I think that's how they designed it. I think there was a recovery tool. They made it difficult, but even when it was difficult, it was able to sustain itself. But then if they really need to, it's just like interest rates. So now you cut lending standards again, you can just let that shit go back.
Ride it up.
Yeah. It's like, all right, fuck it. And that's it. Like,
but when is that going to happen? Once everything dries up, or is
on the way
JP happening now?
I think. Well, that's why I think I feel like it's around the corner. I'm sure any candidate would be smart enough to do it. Even Biden. I even think they'll find ways to make that. It's because you could benefit a lot of people.
So what you're saying is real estate's going to be long-term more stable than stocks, or no?
I mean, I would say that to you any day.
There we go. There we go. Where's the horn? I want a horn.
All right. I mean, yeah, but
how do you do that?
Go, baby.
How do you? Is it just automatic if you click it? Mm-hmm. Dang, I gotta find it. I'm so old, man.
We started the same way, bro. I started the same way.
You gotta teach me these tricks, bro.
I started the same way, man. The same way.
And then it double clicks, and then 6 horns happen. And everyone's like, "Turn that down." And I'm like, "Oh, sorry."
I still get that.
Yeah. So if you could buy real estate when you can buy real estate, you
buy fucking both. You have to have both because stocks are growing right now. Stocks are easier to manage.
It's cheaper entry point too. Stock costs me nothing.
You can do a lot, and the growth. Real estate can never give you the growth that the stock market gives you. Fuck out of here. You made what, double, triple your money in real estate. That's if you're really good and you get some real sick deals. But the only benefit to real estate is leveraging it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think everyone should be an agent. I mean, get your license. You can do 2 to 5 deals a year in this environment. Wait till everyone can buy a house. It's a field day if you're an 8. You're making 2% commission on every
think
deal.
that you love it because you like that. I think just everyone should just buy a damn house. Fucking
everyone should.
anything cheap. I mean, but then I thought about it yesterday. That's why I was like, but richest man in Babylon, make thy dwelling a profitable investment. If you could spend your money and make it to where you live in it for some people, I mean, that's usually the first step. But then again, nowadays it's so much easier to go acquire. Like, bro, I just bought like all the stocks we own, like all these, you could just turn them into houses. Low key, you get a $50,000 house, $100,000 house. Some of you guys live in places where that would get you something nice and you could actually live in it. Like, fuck out of here. I would do that any day. I mean, I wish I was born in Ohio. Like, fucking, I don't know what fucking Mustafa's doing.
Ohio, you can get a 2-unit for under 150.
You're lying.
No.
Then what are you guys doing? Why don't we all just go see Mustafa?
Because it's Ohio, bro. Even LeBron wanted out, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Even the king wanted to leave.
I'm sorry. I paid $23,000 for my house. Nice.
Dang.
See, but like even then, yeah, get a couple houses. I mean, but then again, too, and if you have more money, like get an expensive house. Like it's leverage. Like you could leverage money in real estate. Like there's a reason why real estate is real estate. There's a reason why they give you the loans. It makes sense. Yeah. You need to, so I don't know. It's good. Stocks, I don't think you should have both stocks and real estate. But even now, I think the real estate market's going to be interesting, but I think it's already going to be good.
All right, we'll see. All right, I'm going to go back to work. See you guys at 4 o'clock. Colt Real Estate, follow the channel.
God bless you. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. Peace be with you. All hail the Colt. What? Okay. Hi. Hello? Did you hear me? That was a lending tool. Lending tool, ladies and gentlemen. You want me to do the Nigel voice next? Huh? Please don't. Nah, you little hater. A little hating bugger. You're annoying. Yeah, annoying, yeah. Oh, yeah. My name's Josh. I like to talk about stocks all the damn time. Oh, my name's Nigel. I think fucking Intel ate NVIDIA. So you're saying is sell my stocks to rent a condo? I don't know. What stocks do you have? How many stocks do you have? Is there a boom happening in Oceanside? I've heard of a few people moving to Oceanside too. Oceanside's nice, but I don't know if it's like a crazy boom that like, you know, you're missing something, but you'll never know. Does landing tips have a YouTube? Yeah, youtube.com/Colt Real Estate. And the SPY is coming down. It's 11:30. We did the philo. That was good timing. He came in what, right after the philo? That was nice. That was nice. Nice real estate chat. Always fun to have some real estate. I love the real estate. I think you guys don't understand how much I do live. Do you guys understand how much I love real estate? I don't think you do. I don't think they really do. I think you guys think I love the stock market, but like, I do love both. I mean, honestly, it's like I'm a very conflicted individual, honestly, if you couldn't tell at this point. You know, I have two loves, and I just put this, like, really, they're different, but they're so similar. I like land. You like land? Hey, yeah. Why do you buy land? Why, you buy stock? Give me land. Yeah, all right, give me a lot of land. All right, thank you. I just found a really nice condo in Ohio for $170. Bro, you're in Vegas. You could get dope pad in Vegas. I didn't like Vegas, but if you've already lived in Vegas and could live there for longer than a year, and you've already got to do that, Like, Vegas has some dope pads. Like, Vegas is just a different vibe. Like, Vegas is aggressive. It's aggressive as hell, bro. Like, I want to be driving down the street, and then it's just like fucking some billboard car with like naked chicks on. I'm like, dude, this is like so aggressive all the damn time. Like, it's like, fuck, I get a seizure every time I walk into the grocery store because it's like they just have neon lights everywhere. It's nuts, dude. Vegas Bets is gonna start clapping you guys. You're like, fuck you. You know, I'll show you something. I told you guys that story. One of my only car accidents. I mean, knock on wood. God is good. Thank you, God, for protecting me. But one of the only ones that I've been in Vegas, I crashed the Mozzie on New Year's, and I hit a strip club limo, and this dude sued me for $250,000. And I hit him at 1 mile an hour. I wasn't even, a cop saw me. I told you guys this story. He was like, "Are you drunk?" And I was like, "No, dude, I haven't drank in years." Like, I was like, "No, man, like, nah." Like, I was just retarded. Like, I was just sleepy, and I left my like foot off the gas at the light, and I hit a 20-foot limo for a strip club. And this guy said that I like messed up his whole life. And I was like, "For real?" I'm the reason why you didn't study? Okay, I feel you did. I'm the reason why you didn't invest. I got you. I feel, yeah. Nah, I can see my influence and impact. Definitely. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. So thankfully insurance covered that. But he got paid. He paid. My insurance settled and gave him $250,000. I didn't win no case. There's no fucking case. It's insurance. Like, I don't have to pay shit. But like, that's just like, that's it. Like, he had to like, do you guys not know how, I don't want to tell you, do you guys know how the insurance scheme works? You want me to give you insight into America's law system? Oh man, you have to be, somebody's familiar. It's crazy how they do it, bro. It's crazy how they do it. That was his TLT. Yeah, fuck yeah. Full coverage. Bezos to what? No. That'd be crazy. Say he hit the jackpot. He got hit by the jackpot. Tell us about insurance. Pretty much what happens in like injury attorneys, you get injured. And then don't do it. If you're a scumbag, if you do this, I mean, unless you're really hurt, because that's the thing. Like, it's stupid. I've seen people get really injured and not get anything. And then there's people who don't, and then they run it up. And it's just like, it's ridiculous. But I mean, who am I to judge? Your prerogative. But actually, I don't know. How would this information, I don't know. I think it'll just make you just feel bad about society. But actually, I guess it's kind of financial. It's literally loans. It has to do with lending. It's crazy. It's lending and insurance companies. This is why insurance companies are so profitable, or it makes sense. And then at the same time, there's other why the law side is profitable too. But it's bilking insurance. One insurance just robs the other one, and they just go back and forth forever. It's ridiculous. But what happens is, if let's say you genuinely got in a car accident and, you were going to sue, it would make sense. Like, you have to pay for medical bills. It affected your life. You had time off. You would be able to document that pretty easily. But what people do, like some of those billboards you see, or some people who are more shadier about it, they have like shady lawyers. And what they do is like, they'll get into an accident like that. But then what they do is that the lawyer is friends with the doctor. So then the doctor will see you, and then you don't even have to have any money. And what you do is he does a lien. So you guys know we talked about the liens. So they both have pretty much a unwritten, express understanding and relationship. So then the doctor will just charge you like $20,000 for an x-ray, fucking just like charge you a bunch of money for this shit and all this. But then that's the thing, though, is like at the end of the day, they're literally making you liable. They're forcing you to take a line of credit out to run up a bill. So if you do even lose the case, the person who got injured is still liable for that amount. So what they do now is then you take that bill and then they have a plan. They'll see you for like 6 weeks so that they schedule the time. It's all documented by the doctor. He runs it up, gives you whatever you want. Then you just fake it for like 6 months, just go back and forth. He'll make you see the doctor. You actually see him, but the doctor's just some shady fucking Miami doctor. And then they just go, and then that's it. Then you're able to charge, I think you're able to get up to like 3 to 5 times medical expenses, then like 1.5 times for however many days or whatever. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's nuts. So that's how they do it. And that's why, so some people don't ever they won't even be hurt, but then they'll just say, yeah, come to this doctor, and you could have a bruise on your leg. He'll do an x-ray, do this, and be like, oh, it looks like this. He'll even give you some Vicodin, and then he'll tell you to go home, and then that's it. Then you'll say, yeah, like I broke my leg on this thing. Yeah, some Saul Goodman shit. But that's how the whole system actually works, though, with it. So most of those cases, and then the lawyers do it because then the lawyers take over 50%. You don't even pay the lawyer. The lawyer just takes from some of the money. So then you get left with like 30% to 50% of the money, and then the lawyer and doctors keep the rest. That's why they all have billboards, and that's why the injury lawyers fucking run it up. So there you go. Yeah, 33%. Usually to the dot. And then probably should have. Well, sometimes you should, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, if you're gonna like fake go to a doctor and like go to a doctor when you're not sick to run up a bill, like, again, I don't want to judge people, but that's different than actually getting injured and like, you know, you get hurt, you total your car, somebody hits you, whatever, and like you actually like, you know, you went through some shit, like that makes sense. But that's why insurance is there. So yeah, Bezos is very fake. So welcome to America. I tell you guys, no free lunch, huh? You guys don't believe it? It's maybe free lunch, depend. Only someone who doesn't have morals. I don't know. You never know. At the end of the day, the only person who gets hurt is the insurance company. So, like that guy in my situation, I didn't pay anything. You know, it's a lot of effort. Like I've been hit by people before, and I've always thought, I was like, I wonder if I could get a quick 200 grand, 500. It'd be nice, but then it's like, it's so much effort and like so much like, it's just like, I'd rather put it into something positive and not like just a lot of, but hey, if that's what you got going on, like, I mean, I like money. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I could understand. I could definitely understand. So I can't really judge. No such thing as free lunch in America. Toll acquisition of Keller. Bro, so many acquisitions. That's why I like the, what's it called? I'm waiting for the Trump thing. I have the Trump thing up, but it's not here. He's having a conference on American history. Someone hit your mom's car. It's a DUI. If she wasn't in the car, just so the insurance should pay for it, even her insurance would. Mike Pence is actually coming on live. So wait, I think it's going to be Trump and Pence. I don't know if this is the briefing. Can I have fun with this one? Can I translate it? You guys want to listen to Mike Pence, but I could translate? Hold on.
Was the work of a nation, but for humanity, a work for the ages, the Constitution
Tell me if you
of
hear
the
it.
United States of America. For the first time in history, a government was founded by we the
Do you
people
hear it?
to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty for themselves and their posterity.
No, I feel bad.
John
I
Adams,
can't do. I don't want to
our
do it.
first
For the,
vice president, aptly
I
described
don't even want to
our
listen to this. To be
Constitution
honest with
in
you.
his
I can already tell. It's you guys are gonna get riled up, and it's just I mean at the end of the day I'm like, oh man, this is. It's history. I want the TikTok briefing. He lied to me. He lied to me. But you played Pelosi the other day. Yeah, I wanted to listen to Pelosi. I'm a very politically biased individual. You should judge me on it. I said, I don't want to listen to no conservative. Nah, I said, play me that Pelosi, son. Run me that Pelosi. What's up with that? Why you hating on my Pelosi? I like, you see that scarf she was rocking? You think they call her Crazy Nancy. I said, I'm crazy for Nancy. You wild. Ooh. Mm-mm. Someone get their mans. Yo, man, what's this guy Josh talking about? Yo, he's speaking a lot of nonsense. I don't know why y'all want to talk about the politics all the time. Y'all are tripping. These guys on the screen, they want to always do the politics. Always political. I don't get you Americans. You know? They want to go, they want to say a Trump. They say like Trump. They say Nancy. Then they're like fucking Justin Bieber or Drake. Like, how you going to make us all pick, huh? All of it's all politics out there. And then you're not even playing 6ix9ine, man. But, yo, who care about the rat, you know? It's all a political thing. I've been telling them that. Yeah, you ever peep Zero Hedge? That shit's crazy. Yeah, I bought a couple ounces of gold. I read that shit for 10 minutes, man. I learned a lot. I said, yo, why don't we have some gold? You ever heard of Peter Schiff? That boy's wildin'. Yeah, he's really about it. The dollar gonna, you know? So, it's all okay. I'm on, man. Peter! Tell me what movie. Peter! Hunger Games. Good. They know. I low-key love Jennifer Lawrence, kind of. I had a Selena phase with her. I love Hunger Games. And I think I just loved Hunger Games, and she was just, I fell in love with the character. I think so. Bro, I love Hunger Games. I'm a big, big fan of that. What would happen if our society ever got? I don't want to talk about this. How we're gonna get on the weirdest rant if we're like, what happens if society had to do Hunger Games and like we had to like pick and like what would you do and like yeah. 10 out of 10. I'm surprised we haven't degraded to a society at this point where you have the ability to like sign a waiver to like do like a crazy death match and then we televise it. I'm really surprised, honestly. Like, if you think about it. It's called the UFC. Not like UFC, but give them like guns. Like, let them like actually like beef it out. Like, that's it. Just like ultimate. Like mixed bag of guns. That mixed martial arts is mixed, just destruction. Like, that's it. Like swords. Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm surprised we haven't got to that point. That's all that I'm saying. I don't advocate it at all. I don't think that is a responsible way to handle anything. I don't think anybody should do that. I don't condone that. I'm just surprised we haven't gotten to that point. I thought that's, so I'm proud of our everything. I'm proud of all of us. So, keep up the positivity and don't ever let it get to that point. And that's it. It's not a recommendation, for sure. For sure. Today's cooled off. After that morning, pretty much, what was it? Was this European close 11:30 or 12:30? I think this was the first European close. Right after European close, it just fell off. We had some big move, and then now it's chilling. But, these premiums, wild. It's going to be a wild one, boys. Trump talking now? Is he talking about TikTok? Like crazy? All I want him to do is talk about TikTok. Sounds so weird. Do you hear it? Well, hold on.
That's why we've come to the National Archives.
Make sure you guys are subscribed.
The sacred home of our national
Said like the video.
In this
and that
great
if all
chamber,
Americans
we
did this,
our
you guys would get the plays a lot
the
faster.
Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights.
He
On
said
this very day
Mustafa
in
can't afford the
1787,
Yeezys comparative
our
to his
founding
long term,
fathers signed the Constitution
and that
at Independence
he
Hall in
thinks if you get
Philadelphia.
mad on the internet, you're a
It
clown.
was the fulfillment of 1,000 years of Western
Can you hear him actually?
civilization. Our Constitution was the product of centuries of tradition, wisdom, and experience. No political document has done more to advance the human condition or propel the engine of
I'm
progress.
going to go to the bathroom. That's why I put it on.
Yet as we gather this afternoon, a radical movement is attempting to demolish this treasured and precious inheritance. We can't let that happen. Left-wing mobs have torn down statues of our founders, desecrated our memorials, and carried out a campaign of violence and anarchy. Far-left demonstrators have chanted the words, "America was never great." The left has launched a vicious and violent assault on law enforcement, the universal symbol of the rule of law in America. These radicals have been aided and abetted by liberal politicians, establishment media, and even large corporations. Whether it is the mob on the street or the cancel culture in the boardroom, the goal is the same: to silence dissent, to scare you out of speaking the truth, and to bully Americans into abandoning their values, their heritage, and their very way of life. We are here today to declare that we will never submit to tyranny. We will reclaim our history and our country for citizens of every race, color, religion, and creed. The radicals burning American flags want to burn down the principles enshrined in our founding documents, including the bedrock principle of equal justice under law, in order to radically transform America. They must first cause Americans to lose confidence in who we are,
Trump
where we
2020.
came from, and what we believe.
Pelosi, Biden 2020.
As I said at Mount Rushmore, which they would love to rip down and rip it down fast. That's never going to happen. 2 months ago, the left-wing cultural revolution is designed to overthrow the American Revolution.
All right, fuck this.
As many of you testified today, the left-wing rioting and mayhem are the direct result
I just
of
needed to go to the
decades of
bathroom.
left-wing indoctrination in our
So now I'm going to translate it because you guys wanted to get political. So now you can't get mad and you can't really assume anything. So wait, how do I? Oh, I need to play it, but I got to take off the audio for you guys real quick. Hold on. You don't get to listen to it anymore. I do. No, we're going to listen. I'll tell you what he's saying in a more family-friendly version. So let's see. He's saying some people were lying on his name. He's saying the New York Times is just really fronting. He said they totally discredited him on like a random ass amount of shit. He's trying to say he's changing history and that we need to protect the kids. That's why him and Kanye got along. And he's saying they're saying they're making it oppressive and shit. He's like they're lying as hell. Like he said the way America came down. He's ranting right there now at this point. But he's talking about slavery now. I don't know how he just pivoted there. But he said communism now. Fucking how the fuck? But he's saying we got an equal ass nation and it's good. So, you know, despite the negatives, now they're clapping. They like, I don't know if that was like an audience clap. Like, you know what I'm saying? So he's waiting. Yeah, he likes it. Yeah, he said, thank you. He mouthed that. He's like, I see you, baby. You know, he's like, I appreciate that one. So he's saying now what they say about America. He say the far left pushes an American narrative. And he's saying that he says it resembles anti-American propaganda. So I don't think he really recognizes the background of it, but he's saying that these dudes are trying to get into, what's it called? That if you could hear this in the back. So he's just really focusing on some of that negativity. He said we better watch out for the schools. So he said we should all be one and we shouldn't fight because like it's all love. He didn't say it. I'm framing it one more positive. Now he's bringing up a study, but it's a document. He said hard work, rational thinking, and a nuclear family and belief in God are not values that unite Americans. Now he's saying it. This is so. I don't even like repeating this shit. I can't. You guys can listen to it. I just like. I don't even know how to translate this. When I'm like, what the fuck is he gonna say? He's gonna like he's like it's just filled with like traps. I can't do this. I can't.
Children is a form of child abuse.
No, this dude, no way.
Of those words.
Go ahead, take your fucking Trump back. Just
For
be
many
nice to
years
each other,
now,
okay?
The radicals have mistaken Americans' silence for weakness, but they're wrong. There is no more powerful force than a parent's love for their children and patriotic moms and dads are going to demand that their children are no longer fed hateful lies about this country. American parents are not going to accept indoctrination in our schools, cancel culture in our work, or the repression of traditional faith, culture, and values in the public square. Not anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. We embrace the vision of Martin Luther King, where children are not judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. The left is attempting to destroy that beautiful vision and divide Americans by race in the service of political power. By viewing every issue through the lens of race, they want to impose a new segregation, and we must not allow that to happen. Critical race theory, the 1619 Project, and the crusade against American history is toxic propaganda, ideological poison that, if not removed, will dissolve the civic bonds that tie us together, will destroy our country. That is why I recently banned trainings in this prejudiced ideology from the federal government and banned it in the strongest manner possible. The only path to national unity is through our shared identity as Americans. That is why it is so urgent that we finally restore patriotic education to our schools. Under our leadership, the National Endowment for the Humanities has awarded a grant to support the development of a pro-American curriculum that celebrates the truth about our nation's great history. We are joined by some of the respected scholars involved in this project, including Professor Wilford McClay. Wilford, please, thank you very much.
Wilford.
Thank you.
Show yourself.
Dr. Peter Wood of the National Association of Scholars. Dr. Peter. Thank you. Thank you. And Ted Rebarber. Thank you, Ted. Thank you very much, Ted. Today, I'm also pleased to announce that I will soon sign an executive order establishing a national commission to promote patriotic education. It will be called the 1776 Commission. Thank you. It will encourage our educators to teach our children about the miracle of American history and make plans to honor the 250th anniversary of our founding. Think of that, 250 years.
Where the fuck is the TikTok
Recently, I
deal?
also signed an executive order to establish the National Garden of American Heroes, a vast outdoor park that will feature the statues of the greatest Americans who have ever lived. Today I'm announcing a new name for inclusion. One of the 56 signers of the Declaration of Independence was a patriot from Delaware. In July of 1776, the Continental Congress was deadlocked during the debate over independence. The delegation from Delaware was divided. Caesar Rodney was called upon to break the tie. Even though he was suffering from very advanced cancer, he was deathly ill. Rodney rode 80 miles through the night, through a severe thunderstorm, from Dover to Philadelphia, to cast his vote for independence. For nearly a century, a statue of one of Delaware's most beloved citizens stood in Rodney Square, right in the heart of Wilmington. But this past June, Caesar Rodney's statue was ordered removed by the mayor and local politicians as part of a radical purge of America's founding generation. Today, because of an order I signed, if you demolish a statue without permission, you immediately get 10 years in prison.
Oh, my God. I mean, I feel, but dude.
And there have been no statues demolished for the last 4 months.
I didn't even go touch the statue. I want to look at it.
That act.
10 years, bro. What the fuck that?
Joe Biden said nothing as to his home state's history.
Crazy. I don't want to go near
And the
none
fact
of
that
those
it
fools.
was dismantled and dismembered, and a founding father statue was removed. Today, America will give this founding father, this very brave man who was so horribly treated, the place of honor he deserves. I'm announcing that the statue of Caesar Rodney will be added to the National Garden of American Heroes. From Washington to Lincoln, from Jefferson to King, America has been home to some of the most incredible people who have ever lived. With the help of everyone here today, the legacy of 1776 will never be erased. Our heroes will never be forgotten. Our youth will be taught to love America with all of their heart and all of their soul. We will save this cherished inheritance for our children, for their children, and for every generation to come. This is a very important day. Thank you all once again for being here. Now I will sign the Constitution Day proclamation. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
So we're not getting the TikTok news. Got it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. God bless America, though. I'm down with that. The 10 years thing is that's pretty. I mean, you guys. So be careful. If you're around any statues, I wouldn't want anything to happen to any of you guys. So just be careful around there. I did not. That's also the same consequence for taking an armed weapon in a robbery. It's 10 years minimum. I think it's like 5 years for every bullet. So just be careful out there, okay? Similar now, handle a gun properly, handle a statue carefully as well too. That's wild. But God bless America. I do love America. I thought that we were gonna get TikTok news, and I just wanted to go to the bathroom, so I played that. I thought it was going to be Pelosi, to be honest with you. I thought it was Pelosi Biden. Somebody in the chat lied to me, and I left to the bathroom. So I came back, and I just heard that. But either way, We're back on, baby. We're back on. God bless the U.S. God bless the U.S. No, okay. Sorry. We have 45 minutes remaining. Today was an interesting Powell day. It had the potential to get really nasty this morning, but it didn't, and the VIX played with our heart. Quit playing games with my heart. What other song? That's an old school. What's the other one? You know, bop, dib-it-up, bop, boom, bop, dib-it-up, bop, boom, bop, bop, boo, yeah, boom, bop, dib-it-up, that, boo, bop, sib-it-up, that, doo, bop, sib-it-up, that, ooh, yeah. Hanson Bros, bro. They love it. They love it. That's good. It's good you guys got some culture in you. Quality singing. Thank you. I've been working on my Hanson Bros. My new country songs. Dog, I'm telling you, I'm coming in, man. I'm gonna take over the country game after seeing my uncle, man. I gotta learn some things. It'll be good. One of the mods clapped me. These mods sensitive. I wasn't even disrespectful. I just said he's a clown. So rags to riches. If I called you a clown, would you like that? I mean, but what do you suggest I do? Moderators, please don't ban him either. I would like let's get some conflict resolution in here. I love the mods, but I love rags to riches too. It's a good story always. You know who can't support that. So what do we do? How do we figure out this problem? And what would you like? The apology video. But then again, at the same time, would you like it if someone called you a clown? Like, how would you feel if like you had a wrench and like you just called someone a clown? Or even if you were the president, what if you were the president one day and somebody was just like, you clown? You know, you have to ask yourself these questions. These are what I ask myself, because at the same time, you know, it's hard though. It's very, very hard. Eye for an eye, the whole world goes blind. He called Trump a clown, but still, that's not really nice. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't like it if I called your favorite politician a clown. You know, like, I don't know why you favorite politicians have meaning to people, but they do. They do, you know? But so how are we going to figure this out? Reason we time people out. Yeah, sometimes it's like a little slap on the wrist. Well, just keep it positive. I haven't got my answer, but honestly, just think about what you said. If you said it to, like, you know, someone said it to you, would you like it? Would it make you smile? That's all it comes down to. He's a clown, though. Speaking truth to power should be met with harsh punishment. It's not harsh punishment. I mean, we're having a respectful conflict resolution discussion right now. And nobody's been hurt, injured, robbed, had property wrongfully taken from them or anything of that nature. So it's even then, and even if it is the truth, I mean, can you prove that it's the truth? Can you factually prove that somebody is a clown? Unless that is their occupation, W-2, 1099, maybe they have an S-corp set up, and maybe they're clown services, then yes, that would be appropriate, totally. But to say someone is a clown and that is the guaranteed truth without real evidence of said truth, it wouldn't be. Like, face paint may give it away, but they could be a makeup artist. Do you see what I'm saying? Just because you have face paint, then everybody who has face paint is a clown? No, that wouldn't be fair. You know, I feel like even now, how do you think the clowns feel? You know what I'm saying? What if they don't like that person, and now you're attributing clownness to them? Like, they didn't sign up for that. They signed up to bring joy to people and to make them laugh. So you know what I'm saying? Like, it's really deep. It could go in many, many ways. So I agree. We could settle this with Pugil sticks if you want. Find out which mod, that banned you or timed you out because you're still available here. And I think that could be a good comp. Just write his name down, and then he will write your name down. And then when we have the Colt Carnival, we'll get the Pugil sticks. And then, yeah, exactly. Everybody we'll just take this set, let the Pugils decide. You guys can let it all out. But I think we're good. I don't know. Are we good on both sides? Either way, we'll try to stick to facts. If we could, somebody, you could say, like, Donald Trump is the president. That's a fact. You see what I'm saying? Like, Nancy Pelosi has been in government, and she's a high-ranking official, and we should respect her as well. You see, you could call by the facts. I'm definitely down with that. Like, if you fuck with a statue, you go to jail for 10 years. Like, that is apparently a fact. So, yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's all. But, yeah, it's all love, man. It's all love. Was that good? I don't know. We never really done that before. It was kind of nice to work through one of these dilemmas. It definitely took a little more time and discussion, but that was fun. I like that. I hope everybody is, hope you're good. I take my comment back. It isn't right. Well, look at that. See? Maybe we don't need the Pugil sticks after all. Maybe you guys still do the Pugil sticks. It's just like for fun, Because it's like deep down, you'd be like, I still remember that bitch shit you pulled on me. Let's, but it's still love. You know what I'm saying? So amen. That's beautiful. That was beautiful. Can we get an amen for the horn? Get the horn in there. Amen. I love it. I love it. Oh, there's a chance it was a miss. Maybe Eagle Eye don't want the smoke. No, I'm kidding. Maybe. I love it. That whole thing, Gary. Just get him. Volunteers tribute. Jeez, this Hunger Games joke is getting real deep. I do have an Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Follow me. Say what's up. Excuse me. Does this guy have a Tinder? Yeah, bro. Add me on Tinder. That's dope. We could be friends on Tinder. Do they have friends on Tinder? You want me on my Tinder for fucking... I just go to church. Actually, no, I haven't been to church in a while. So, I don't really have a social life. I have a real estate life. I meet more people through real estate than anything. It's kind of weird. Had me on COVID. Does Uncle have Tinder? No, Uncle's not nasty like that anymore. It's not. That's, you grow up, man. You move on in life. You know. Do you buy shitbox houses? Or do you buy nicer stuff? Both, either or. It just all depends on value. That's the key. I want to go paintball. any of my old paintballers, every time I like hold like a pen or something, I just start like I'm, you know what I'm saying? I start walking the trigger. Don't lie, you still got the DMs on Instagram. Yeah, it's not Tinder though. It's a big difference. But it's, you know, got to stay focused. You want to play paintball? Own a paintball field? No way. What are the margins owning a paintball field? Is it profitable? You have to do a lot of repairs. Yeah, it's usually, I mean, if you could get it done, and oftentimes, if there's a shit box, usually we could get it all figured out before, what's it called? You could get it all figured out before you even close escrow. So, like, if you just get people in there, get everything set up, 30-day escrow, you can start getting people in there and have most of the work even done. So the idea is, if you're far away, you want to get everything done all in one go, really. So you don't have to keep going back and forth. Put someone in there, then you don't worry about it for years, or at least till the next one. Yeah, I don't even have my old. I sold my old guns. I used to flip them when I was younger. I knew how to. I was hustling out there. I had some dope guns. I don't even want. You guys don't even want to know the guns I was pushing. You were gonna. I hustled, bro. I had the die guns and the Ego. I had the Ego 7 and a DM7. I was wet, bro. Don't. I'm telling you, I was wet. I think I had an Angel for. I had a bunch of guns. I would flip them. You remember PB Nation and shit? Bro, I would flip them. I was on eBay. We were on all of that, bro. The Shred Shocker is a great gun. Great gun. I had a Mini. Those are great. The Tipman. I love the Tipmans. Yeah, bro. Great woods ball. You could deck them out, too. No, but I was doing stocks at the same time with like paintball, but like I was really into paintball. So like I was like some of you guys where like you invest, but like you probably put more money into like flipping other shit, like shoes or something like that. But like I was into paintball. Yeah, does anybody go paintballing anymore? Like even pre-COVID? It's lit. Come to Columbus, Ohio? Yeah, of course. You guys are like, let's shoot each other with paint. Worked at a paintball shop. What? I used to remember that one game on Xbox. I used to play that one. There was like a paintball game on Xbox. It was like a first person one, and you could play on Xbox Live. I used to love that one too. Well, you remember that game? I forgot which one it was. I think it was Renegade Paintball. I think it was. Oh, Greg Hastings Tournament Max. That's what it was. Greg Hastings. Yep. Greg Hastings. Uh-huh. Greg Hastings. That was the game, bro. Bro, I went on a binge with that game. Like, we would run paintball matches all the time. That's so funny. Rejoice if you've been selected with the ad. You just be competitive? Really? That's dope, bro. I'm a big paintball fan. I love it. I love it. I think it's the Middle Eastern in me. Nothing like a good old war game. I love it. Just, let's just shoot at each other in a very close proximity. Just feels like home. I like both of them. I'd like speedball. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty like soft, but like if it's in a controlled environment, I'm psycho. Low key, I like it. Speedball is exciting. I love it, bro. I love it. And like, I don't know. It's kind of like that's the only like sadistic behavior I think I like is paintball. Cause like I love like that's fine. Even if you lit me up, that's fine. I'll light you up too with it. But I loved it. Yeah, I was tiny. I would do Snake all the time. That was it. I was psycho, dude. My parents locked me in a room my whole life. That's it. You give me a little paintball gun and give me a fucking. That's it. I had to do what I had to do. Oh shit. We didn't go over the Fed. Damn it. You guys distracted me. $20.23. All right. I need to go to the bathroom. We have 30 minutes left. Please stay prepared. Your landing will be coming soon, but make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide, chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The cult loves you. God bless you. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. God bless you. I made the biggest mistake. GameStop robbed you. I'm not muted. I have a, what's it called? I have to do stuff. I have to go, like right at close. 5 shares of Snap for the long term. Amen. Amen, baby. Let the long term bring life. Increase the rental gain. Rentals are dope. I've been looking at properties low key too much, and there's so many. You guys got to focus in on what you want. That's the key. That's what I've been having to remind myself. There's really so little, but so many houses available. It's insane. It's such a weird paradox. You're new if you're wondering if you do call outs and take trades. You could see me, but you're not supposed to do it. We made some trades today. Yes. I'd encourage you to stick around and you'll see. But we do kind of hang out as well too. I mean, it's kind of the vibe I'm like, why would you want to not? Like, it's like, when girls are like, if you can't handle me at my worst, like you don't deserve me at my best. It's something a way I kind of feel too. Because, I believe the women are right. I agree with them. So I'm like, if you can't hang out with me, you can't trade with me. It's one of those types of things. It makes sense, right? I do read and care about the chat. We won't judge anybody. I don't know what the other streamers do, but why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Don't get why you wouldn't. I don't get why you wouldn't. I love it. I have a beautiful chat though. My chat is very beautiful, very strong, fearless chat. Just built, just ready to go with armor. Sorry, I get excited. Slow down. Sort. Didn't I say it's time for a crusade? I think it is. My girl started dying when you said that because she knows I'm right. Have you checked your boyfriend's long term though? Check Paul's long term. Check if he has his Robinhood, and if he has more options than long term stocks, he's lying to you about what he's doing here. And I don't know why he's here if he's not doing that. And he's gonna waste all of your guys' money if you don't get him buying long term shares. Okay? We both got long terms. I'm making sure. That's what he said. He may be trying to talk me out to keep talking. So check his long terms. No expiration dates. More expiration dates than non-expiration dates. He's lying to you. Nah, that's good. I hope you guys have long terms. Is it acceptable to sell some of the long term to buy a ring for a proposal? I mean, honestly, I think you've stumped me. I think I'm stumped. I don't know. That's an interesting financial question. I don't know. I'm kind of a simp, so I'm down. If you ask Mustafa. So, I mean, listen to your heart, bro. Just what do you feel? What do you feel, man? That's a tough decision. That's one of those, you're going to have to listen to your heart when the stocks tell you no. Nah. Like, what's the, nah, I mean, you could do, bro. It's like when people try to buy certain properties. It's like, that's that bad that that's what I view it as. It just boils down to like, what you value it. If something means something to you, you got to do it. Like, that's it. Like, if it means a lot to you, do it. If it doesn't, I don't know what it would be. That's it. You just got to, my job isn't to tell you, like, that's a question where it's more of like a luxury or not. Because like, if you didn't have money, you would still get her a ring. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like it's a luxury. It's all whatever it is. But I think it boils down to how can you accomplish it while still making it a smart financial decision. That's where I could come in. But other than that, it's either you decide you want to or not. And then I don't know, what's the tradition? How much are you supposed to spend? Are you supposed to spend 3 months' salary on the ring? Or is it 1 year salary? What is it? It's 3 months. Like $300. I gave you $3 one camel. Come on. Three-year salary for Michael Scott. Don't do it. So I guess that's the question. How much do you make every month, not including the stock market? Because if all of the money's from the stock market, I mean, ask her, what if you guys bought a house? What if you were like, hey, little mama, do you got a lawn chair? My brother's, you ask her that. Be like, hey, little mama, what if I got you like a cheap ring now? I'll get you the base model. And then we go cop a crib and we could live in it and have little babies. And then that will make us double our money. And then you get the big boy. And then I get you a nice diamond, 2 carat, 3 carat. See, I'm thinking here. Why can she not pay? Why are you guys so aggressive? Like, let this man get fucking married, and if he wants to buy his wife a ring, why are you guys are so against this idea of the what did Trump say on the thing? The traditional family, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We've all been hurting here. Some of us have hurt more than others. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Don't worry. These guys are not down with it at all. They're like, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't do it. They're like, nah. That's really funny. And funny, there's a doorbell licker loose in California. He did it. What's that? What does that mean, Connie? Is that appropriate? What is a doorbell licker? I'm not going to repeat that again until I know what that means. Google it. Oh, I don't want to Google that. I'm Googling it. What? Dog. Connie, yeah, what are you doing, Connie? Dog. This is from last year, but I mean, if you guys want to do this, is some crazy shit. Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh, yo, this is great. What is this? This is related to, I don't know. Connie, how is this? Like, where did this come from, dude? What is this? Enough. We're done. Dude, what? What? Oh, man. I've never seen that in my life. I don't know what would compel an individual to do that, but I mean, I feel blessed that I can't relate to that, but that's interesting. Dude, That was beautiful. That was great. That was weird. Yeah, McDonald's popped. The whole market's kind of coming up. We have 15 more minutes left. You're getting a little bit of activity here, but overall, cuck. Welcome to September. But today was a little bit bigger than the last few days. Dating on COVID. Yeah, that was a funny one. Dude. Dude, that's funny. You're a weirdo, Connie. She said, in other funny news, there's a doorbell licker in California. If you don't know, please Google it and proceed to the first link, and you're gonna die of laughter, and then wonder how you even got here. That's what I was like. What am I watching? And I was like, I don't know why. Why do I keep watching it? This is weird. Get away. La Cienega. Wow, I found a house with a moat. It has a bridge to access the house, so it's not really a moat, but there's a water under the bridge. But that's your doorway. Your doorway has a fucking bridge. I'm kind of down. Oh, fuck, dude. This thing is insane. No, this thing is insane. I can't show you guys the properties I look at, unfortunately. Because every time I say that, anything, even if I just said too many identifying factors about that property, at least you don't know what city it's in. But you guys go crazy. That's it. And then it'll just blow. I lost the property because of that. That one fucker. I was actually kind of salty about that. I found a killer deal, and then I said something about it, and then this guy just started posting it in the chat. I was like, why'd you have to do that to me, bro? And then like 14 people. Oh, that 100 contract guy. That was funny. I had a lot of fun with that today. Someone DM me and said, whatever rings your bell, Connie. Just be careful, Connie. Be careful. You just now inspired 5,000 men to send you doorbell videos. They're gonna be like, she's into that. That's it. I know how we could connect. I have the perfect plan. Colt is lonely? Fuck you. How can you be lonely with me 7 hours a day? I take offense to that. That's very offensive. We're all here. What are you saying? How dare you? I know, that was aggressive, but still. That's it. We good, baby. Had talks about becoming CEO. TikTok CEO? No, I'm still holding Snowflake. I forgot about that. I'm going to hold Snowflake till winter comes again and it flies away. But for now, I'm down a cool 15%. Oh, I got to exit out of these properties. Remember our friend? This is our friend, Snowflake. Look at our snowflake friend. We were deceived, for we woke up during the winter, and they told us that the land that we were going to possess was far below value. So in thy morning, at first open and first dawn, we went to market order thy land. But as we approached it, it seemed as if we may have been swindled. And clearly, although they let us occupy the land for some time, it seems as if we were swindled. Nonetheless, we will ride out this winter, and we will make it, and we will prevail. For good land with good seed shall take us, although we overpaid. Winter is coming. You just got a blue alert. Are you a cop? God bless you. I know you hear it all day. Just like to really say it. I love this cult. In the words of our Lord and blessings every day. Let's go, baby. I love you too. Amen. Now that's why it's good to be around the cult. So thank you for the positive comments. And amen. Amen. I love it. But we'll see. The snowflake, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to, that's 15%, but I'm not going to sell it until I get my money back. Every time Connie speaks, Kodak goes up. That's wild. Connie is the heir to the Kodak throne. 1 minute till kind of rigged. We'll see. Oh, shit. I forgot. All right, I have to really go at close. I might have to leave early. I'm down so much on Snowflake, I'm bleeding out. Connie, you're so aggressive and dramatic at the same time. Didn't you got 30 shares? You got a Lexus off of Kodak. You ain't bleeding out. It's okay. It's a boo-boo. It's okay. It will heal itself. You have good work ethic. At 285. 285. It's okay. You hold it. Hold it. It's going to come back one day. Maybe one day. It's okay. How many shares do you buy? Wait, did you buy 285 shares? I got it. Answer the fucking question. I'm sorry. I love you. How many shares do you have? Gosh, we need to just get to the bottom of this. I said I was kidding. I was just kidding. Connie's my friend. I could joke with her like that. We're friends. I'm averaging you still have not said as many shares. Connie, you bought 100 shares. Okay, you have like 25. Then it's not. Then you're in the same position I am, just at a shittier cost basis. Just wait. That's not a recommendation. I'm not telling you to do that. If you feel like you're bleeding out, stop the bleeding. But I myself, with a similar position, am going to have faith. Waiting is a weapon. I got you. That's good. Enjoy. I wonder if Connie likes this doorbell liquor. You really do. It's fascinating. Insane rip on Beyond. I would have saw it on the high-low ticker. Actually, Beyond is getting some gas right there. Very interesting. What time is it? 12:53. Not expense. Peloton's ripping. You got 5 minutes left. We didn't get a 10-minute rigged. I think that low key has been like, it's been so random. Talk of a Beyond split? Beyond just came out. No, that's stupid. To verify split pan. I don't know. I don't think that's interesting. I don't think that can be real. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense to split after 1 year. That's a big shift. As early as Monday? Where's that news? I don't know. I don't believe that. It can make the stock go up. People might go crazy. It just looks like it's at an interesting point, but it has nothing to do with the price. It has to do with how new the company is. You just IPO'd. Like we were there when it IPO'd. Like you wouldn't. Is there White House TikTok news? We saw a lot of back and forth today on that. Last chance YOLO. I see the bulls. The bulls, they see you. I see the bulls. The bulls, they see you. 3 minutes. I need to get ready, bro. I have to leave like right at 1. I feel like I'm getting ready for landing. We're getting ready for landing. I just had my fall assembly for high school, and they played Uncle Answers. Liar. That's crazy. I don't know. That's wild. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. A little bit bumpy of the day. We're a little bit below cruising altitude, but as we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seats till we have fully taxied into the gate. We'll be coming here through the aisles with the trash bag. If you guys are going to be holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. Remember, tomorrow's a Friday, so those bags can get lost a lot more easily, but you can throw those ways if you like. As we make that final approach, second link terminal for the nightly watch list and main channel. Second link terminal, that is where you're going to have your layover around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Then we should be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Again, clouds still a little smoky, but we should be taking off pretty good. But as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant. We'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thanks for flying with the Colton. Hope you have a wonderful evening. 1 minute! Game time, baby. So listen, I love all of you. We're closing it off. I'm going to have to get going, so I'm just going to tell you with 1 minute, I love all of you. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all of my people who like the video. Please, before you go, make sure you're subscribed. But honestly, just check out the long-term video link. That's all that matters. Okay, everything is in the description. We have a lot. Second link, nightly watch list and main channel. We better see you there, baby. We better see you there, GG. I love all of you, but honestly, thank you for liking the video. Shout out to all of my positive people. That's it. I don't care about anything. I just need to say shout out my positive people. You are all beautiful. Tomorrow should be a little bit more exciting, but we have a lot. I might even stream tonight, maybe. I don't know. We're going to see. The watch list may even come out a little later. We're going to see how this works out. I have a meeting important. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. But I love you guys. Go do something positive, please. Okay? Go give it thumbs up. It costs you nothing to be nice. Show some love. Strangest secret in the world. Richest man of Babylon. Proverbs, New Living Translation. I love all of you. Today was a lot of fun. I hope you had fun too, and I hope you're ready for Bring a Friend to Colt Day. And remember, today's watch list, we're going to do the giveaway. Top comment takes the cake, baby. Top comments take the cake. So get in the game. I love you, Colt. I love the fucking Colt, baby. You are blessed. Have no fear. Learn to wait, baby. Use waiting as a weapon. Don't you dare forget that philosophy. Go watch it again. Go watch Strangest Secret in the World. Go get a long-term portfolio. Stop playing around, baby. The Colt loves you. Okay, I love you all. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you tonight. Bye. Oh, hey, you guys remember me? I might see you tomorrow. Okay, love you.